everybody. My partner's asleep already. We are still on the turnpike. We made it to the turnpike. Barely. So, it's just me. I can't read the chat. So, I wanted to show you guys a little bit of the Florida, beautiful Florida scenery before we head all the way out. So, I want to show you guys this a little bit.
Actually, I'm going to have the real one. Okay. That's
Nice little rain cloud above us. Just sprinkled a little bit ago, a second ago. You still see the beautiful Florida palm trees. Beautiful Florida clouds. You're not going to see these kind of clouds in Texas, which we really, really, really miss, because as kids, these are the clouds that Juan and I remember and love so much. I love this road. It's just full of greenery and beautiful. We've driven across country this year a couple of times already. Made it all the way to Las Vegas, Colorado, now down to South Central Florida. And we've seen all kinds of scenery. This lush, green, beautiful palm tree, tropical setting is one of our very favorites. Hey, Disney Michael Towns Clubhouse, how are you? Hello. Hello, our Disney Adventures. Hello. Thank you for stopping in Disney's Michael Towns Clubhouse. I'm getting better at saying your name, your channel name. Welcome, welcome. Salutes and clicks. Salutes and clicks, my friend. Welcome. Thanks for coming in and checking out the road. It is so pretty out here today. It really is. Like, you'll go from sunny to rain shower. Other than my partner being asleep, which I get really sad about. I can't talk to him. Everglades University, cool. Lake Ridge Winery, free tours and wine tasting. Oh man, we need to go there. Going to Walt Disney World. Oh yeah, are you going to Walt Disney World? We're not going to Walt Disney World. We just left. We went to Hollywood Studios to pick something up for my son. I promised him popcorn, and popcorn we provided. And we were looking for sweets for our dear friends and family. And can you believe that Hollywood Studios does not have a bakery or a confectionery or emporium of some sort? So we couldn't find what we were looking for there. We had to drive to Disney Springs, and we're able to park fairly easily. But then when we actually walked in, it was like you have to go up to go down, and it was kind of a loop walking around to get to the confectionery, which is crazy because back in the day when it was just all wide open, you could just park, walk right into the, well, you know, Candy Cauldron is fairly new, but before coronavirus, you could just walk in anywhere to Disney Springs. And now you have to go through security and bag check and only in a certain way and then out whichever way. But yeah, they're very strict about which way in. So you do realize and know that Epcot is celebrating Epcot International Food and Wine Festival. I know some of our family is over there now. Family, friends, we call them family. They're not friends to us. They're our family. June and Rachel from This Life of Ours were over there earlier live streaming. And I can't wait to go. It's going to be there for a while, so hopefully we will catch it. I was devastated to know that it was starting the day we were leaving. What are the odds? That is just the way the cookie crumbles. but we will enjoy it when we return. Hopefully, we have enjoyed so much other wonderful cuisine. Ooh, look at that nice car, y'all. A nice little Corvette, little yellow Corvette. Yeah, it is definitely much too fast for us. We've enjoyed some delicious cuisine and sweets. This was a very sweet vacation. We've had Voodoo Donuts, Townhouse Chocolate Factory, we've had Cinnabon, Candy Cauldron, we've had sweets throughout the parks and different treats. So we ate at Cat in the Hat's, I forgot what they call it, a candy store. It's a little confectionery store. It's very, very adorable and cute. They have, of course, the same kind of caramel tipped apples, fudge, cookies dipped in fudge. They have everything. They have so much, and it has been an amazing and wonderful trip. A little bit rough because we were launching a new program for, the family company, but apart from having a lot to do in the day, at least everybody got to sleep in and relax. And then, of course, transferring your company from one system to the other is never easy. So that has taken a lot of work and a lot of hours. And then, of course, we're trying to get these awesome videos to you guys, and that takes a lot of work and a lot of hours. So we hope you guys are enjoying them. We sure are enjoying them. We were learning all about Universal Studios this trip because we had not been to Universal Studios since 2008. That was the last time we were there, so 13 years ago. We went 13 years without going back to Universal Studios. That was about the same as we spent time away from Six Flags. We went about for over a decade from going to Six Flags. And so now I'm realizing that the kids have never been to SeaWorld. We need to get over there and get the kids to SeaWorld. So, hopefully we'll get a chance to enjoy that soon. But the crazy thing is, we live just minutes from SeaWorld at home, and we just literally have never gone. And we lived one exit away from Six Flags for almost a decade and just had never been. Crazy, because I'm so surprised when people live right next to Disney and don't go. I'm like, why? I can't believe it. But yet, I'm right next to Six Flags and SeaWorld and the Alamo and the Riverwalk, and we never go. So I completely understand. So one thing I really hope to do when we do get into Texas is to take you guys on some tours and show you guys around the town, especially our most important tourist spots. Very excited to show you guys that. So right now we're still on the turnpike, trying to get onto 75 North. It is beautiful around here. I love it because you're in Florida when you start seeing these, they're like bushes or trees, but there's vines around them. So look, you see that right there? They're like shaped into things. It looks really funny. The truckers today have been on a mission. They're ready to go to where they're going. We just want to drive safe. Safe driving, safe driving. It's all about the safe driving. Wow. You see those? What are you saying wow to? Disney's Michaelstown's Clubhouse. Are you in Florida? Do you get to go to the Food and Wine Festival this evening? Today's opening day, so I'm guessing all of my friends are going to be over there. All of our family will be there, tasting all the deliciousness. And I'm so sad that my friend just by a few days missed the Food and Wine Festival, because she said Epcot was her favorite park due to the amazing food. But you know what? Since it was her first time at Epcot, I'm glad that she got to enjoy that food, just the basic Epcot food. That way, if she does go during Food and Wine Festival next time, she's going to be just super blown away. I'm in the Florida state, and I live in Jacksonville, Florida. Oh, you're super close. I've always wanted to go to Jacksonville. We thought about going the last time we were here in April to Jacksonville to just drive, to do a beach drive down. But we didn't do it. We were exhausted. We drove all throughout the night. We just wanted to get some rest. So I didn't, I didn't want to take the chances at that time to drive anymore. But I would have loved to have gone to Jacksonville and stop along every little beach road down. I was looking, and it looks like there's a road on the small islands, maybe the beachfront property of it. It's a lot like that in Texas, in Corpus, Texas, but of course you're in a totally different ocean over here, so that makes it super exciting. And so hopefully one of the next trips would be a beach trip. It's really difficult because every time we come we have a certain mission, but we didn't know about Universal ahead of this trip. I honestly had my brother-in-law and my sister and my brothers, not wanting to go to Universal. I don't know that we would have ever gone, but they wanted to go, and I thought, well, let's go get the tickets. We went on base, and come to find out, I thought we were buying 2-day tickets, and it looks like because of the military and Universal Studios honoring, there was a special. Even Universal Studios had it where you bought a 1 or 2 day ticket and you could enjoy the rest of the year. That was just wild. And so it's called the Freedom Pass, and we got the Freedom Pass, and we were like, wait a minute, is this like an annual pass? They're like, till the end of the year, yeah. So one ID was able to get only 6, so I had to buy an annual pass for myself, which worked out because you do need to pay for parking. If you have the Freedom Pass from base for Universal Studios, you do have to pay for parking still, but I would recommend to go with the 3-part ticket, the one that also includes Volcano Bay. It's only $235. You can buy it now, and it goes all the way to the end of the year. So if you have a military background, if you're in the military, that is accessible to you at MWR. So we were super excited, and going into Florida, we're like, we'll go a couple of times. Well, the first we went, we just realized, okay, we're big Harry Potter heads, so Diagon Alley just blew our minds, it completely blew our minds. And so we just lost it, and we're so excited going everywhere. It was just so much to do and so much to see. And the rest of the trip was kind of like continuing to learn about the whole Harry Potter world. And then after we indulged and enjoyed that, we started to explore some of the other roller coasters and started to check on the shows and what rides. Excuse me. Come to find out, we love Universal Studios. You okay, sweetheart? You alright, baby? Tired? You wanna say hello?
Hello.
And let y'all say hello to Juan. Wave, baby. Yay, he's awake for a second. My baby, my sweet partner, my best friend. No, he said no. He's going back to bed. Understandable. He wants to sleep. Oh, there's a Coca-Cola truck in front of us. Coca-Cola. Ooh, if I drive by it, I'll get a wonderful view. Ooh, look at that. Sometimes I see things on the road and I wish I had taken a photo of it. So streaming with you guys, it's like I get to go back and look at it. It's very exciting. I was hoping to... That was awesome, right? What they want. I love Coca-Cola, and I had to completely restrain from going crazy and buying the... Wait a minute. I should have just bought it. I'm going to have to come right back to Florida. Jeez Louise. Well, there's a special at Universal Studios if you do go, where if you buy a $285 gift certificate, you get a free wand. Guys, you're going to spend $285 easily in Universal Studios.
In 10 miles, continue onto I-75 North.
Okay. Thank you for reminding me. While she is a little bit too loud, I do need her to remind me, otherwise we'll end up in South Carolina. or Georgia. What's the next one? No, sorry, Georgia. We've ended up in Georgia twice before, just by driving straight through. Enjoyed grapefruit from Florida. So Florida is the citrus state, I believe it. I thought it was more oranges, but I guess grapefruits too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, look at this golf course being built. Look, baby, they're building that golf course. It's not even up yet. They're just putting it together. That's crazy. That's the villages. That's the villages. That's where that sinkhole was at, guys. Did you see that? Oh, you can't see that anyway. Well, that sinkhole, it was actually 3 sinkholes there, and it happened just this week. But it hasn't developed any further, so no buildings collapsed, nothing like that. It was just, it looked like about 3 foot in the middle, in the center, you know, caved in like that. But it was scary because just when you're thinking of where's a good place to buy property in Florida, you're like, ooh, sinkholes again. But there's always sinkholes in Florida, right? But no?
Sinkhole insurance.
Get sinkhole insurance, absolutely. Also, hurricane insurance, flood insurance, fire insurance, all the insurances. If you can get it, get it. Hazard insurance, didn't know that was going to happen. Insurance. How was I supposed to know that was going to happen? Insurance, because how do people know what's going to happen? It's crazy how many times we've spoken to folks who have had something catastrophic happen, and it's like, we didn't have insurance for that. In my mind, when I was first getting insurance, I just thought, insurance covers everything. I have insurance. Insurance covers everything. It does not. It only covers what your policy says it covers. So read your policies, folks. Read your life policies, your home policies, your auto policies, your everything policies. If you don't have good insurance, you might find yourself stressed when you're in a situation. I love insurance. I buy it every chance I get. We're with AT&T, and the Assurian insurance has saved us plenty of times. Plenty of times. Too many times to count. I even have Assurian for my home, and it saved us there too. Yes, yes, yes. WBT, world's best team. Okay. If that's how you feel about it, sure. Juan Rodriguez! My tires on my SUV have insurance. Oh yes, brother. All 4 of these tires have insurance. We do not drive on any tires without insurance. You have no idea how many times tire insurance has saved us hundreds and hundreds of dollars. It has literally saved us even when we were out of town. They covered us free tires, replacement, everything. And then whenever it's time for new ones, we just get new ones with more insurance. That is smart. But Juan Rodriguez, do you have Assurian for your home? That's if your laptop breaks, your iPad breaks, your TV, something like that. Although you have to check, because I really thought that oh, you pay attention when you're driving. I forgot that the temperature needs to recover. Oh, I forgot it heats up there. Cool down, phone. Cool down right there. Only 8 miles, I think, from 75 now. I said 40 miles, but it didn't seem to be that much that I traveled, but it said I was 8 miles from the turnpike. guys. Overheating phone, no video, it's black. Hey Alex Downs, thank you guys. Let me double check on this thing and see why we are. How are we doing, guys? Juan, can you check your phone for the channel? See if there's a black screen. Alex Michael. Hey guys, hey everybody, welcome. Do we have our screen back? Are you able to see ahead of us? You can? So now you can see my little friend.
In 2 miles, continue on to I-75 North.
I apologize, Siri direction is very loud. Yes, the phone overheated. I keep forgetting that. Even though I love my Steely with all my heart, that Steely is amazing, it actually does very badly in the heat. Juan, if we put it up there where that dark spot is, would that work?
What are they gonna look at?
I mean, the Steely would be there, and you know, it could point down and they could see it. Would that still overheat, you think? What did Juan say? Oh, Cala 75 North. Woohoo! We are on 75 North in half a mile. ¿Qué dice el público?
Everyone had a good time at Unitune Lagoon.
Oh my gosh, Unitune Lagoon was crazy. Hey Sandy! How are you, my friend? Thank you so much. I love responding to your comments. Thank you for watching all of our videos. We appreciate you so much.
Continue on to I-75 North.
I apologize. She's going to be quiet for a long time in a minute. Thank you for letting me know where to go, Siri. I completely need you. I'd be lost without you. Literally lost without you. Sandy says, bless you, no problem. Oh, bless you too.
For 107 miles, continue straight.
Okay, say nothing for 107 miles. Thank you, Siri. Juan, our friend Sandy Norris, Juan Rodriguez, Alex Downs, they're all here.
Hello, everybody.
Thank you for the support.
Tired. Thank you for the
Juan is
support.
very tired. He literally slept no hours last night. So, why did you sleep no hours? He is bringing you all that amazing content that you might be watching on the channel. If you're watching a 360 video, this man is behind it. And if you watch the latest one, you'll see Juan right in the middle. It's in planet mode, and he's right in the middle with the fireworks all around him. It's crazy.
360, so those render fast here. So
Oh, that's planet mode?
it's like it's from the 360, but I made it into like one.
Oh, we
screen.
still framed it. You did the still frames? Well, you're gonna love it. You're going to absolutely love it, because imagine it's like you're looking at an eyeball, and the fireworks are all around the iris of the eyeball. I can't explain it, but it's amazing. So Juan's been working his butt off on these videos. I can't believe how amazing they're coming out. If you have virtual reality goggles, then you can put them in there. Is that a horse? Oh my gosh, a horse! I love horses. Oh, it's a cow. Land for sale. This is already too far for me for Disney, but we're gonna look closer to the actual Disney property here shortly. Don't you hate it when you're trying to say one word or another word and instead you say both words meshed together? I was trying to say soon or shortly, and it came out as soon. Either way, Sandy Norris said, what's news heard in the entire time? All of you working and playing in the parks, not enough sleep, you friends. I know. Sandy, all those amazing videos you've been watching have definitely come from Juan getting short hours of sleep. But he does sleep on the road, which is why I have nobody to hang out with, which makes me really sad when I see exciting things. So I'm glad to be live streaming with you guys, so I get to tell you guys, like, look at that exciting stuff, and you can answer back. Because I've said it to Juan and look over and he's sleeping, and I seriously, like, legitimately, like, I get sad. Like, oh, he didn't hear me, he didn't listen. But if I say something like, oh, Cracker Barrel's in exit 341, suddenly everyone's awake. Everyone's awake. I saw you. I saw you. I saw you open your eyes. Suddenly everyone would be awake if it was a Cracker Barrel stop. Cracker Barrel stop. Yesterday you said, I'm going to sneak into Mama's Platter. Yeah, I heard you. Mama's Platters are good. Well, we need to get to Alabama with our family, the Keenas. We are excited to see them. We're so excited because we be walking. LOL, love that store for sure. Oh my gosh, the Cracker Barrel store is full of things that you don't necessarily need, but some of those you just gotta have them. Like, they're just so cool. I can't take Juan in there around Christmas because he loses his mind. But it is a beautiful store, and they come up with some really crafty, cool ideas that you just don't see anywhere. We are at the moment, though, talking about stores, thinking Harry Potter. Harry Potter's definitely in our minds and in our future plans, because first we're doing a Harry Potter themed living area. Right now it's just kind of our little library. It's got the kids' school books, it's got their play toys, it's got the girls' crafting areas. But I think that somehow we're going to turn it into a Harry Potter themed room, and we're so excited to do that because we've already collected quite a few cool stuff. City, say hello. Hey, Princess Paula Bell. Of course, we'll pass Lake City shortly, won't we? We always say hello to you, Paula. I'm so glad to hear that you're feeling better. I was praying for you while you were in the hospital, my friend, so thank you for letting me know that you're good to go and that you're out and you got to go home. I'm that weird person that really just likes being in the hospital. I remember when I had Lexi, I just begged them not to discharge me. If you could be a Den Jake library. Jake, it says it could be, what's that one? Read what it says, Den Jake? It says it could be a Den Jake library. Who's that? Is that a Harry Potter character? Is that a Harry Potter character? I don't know. I was telling them about our Harry Potter themed room upstairs, and they said it could be a Den Den Jake.
Library.
Oh, okay. Den like library. Yeah, that would be cool. And I'll just have to add some cobwebs like they do in Harry Potter. I should have bought Dobie. I know, I should have. But we're going to start slow. See what we can we have a lot of things already. We're going to start slow, put up what we have, and then see what we're missing. But I'll tell you what we're missing for sure. That chess set, right, buddy? That chess set. We want that. What?
Harry Potter chess set.
The Harry Potter chess set was only $400. I say only because that thing is made of quality. A Den or library. Yes.
They had a knockoff version for $50.
What the pieces were plastic or something instead of. I don't know, guys. It's not safe in our family to play games with like really hard pieces made of marble, because especially when Mandy loses, or Juan or Lexi, it just gets a little nasty. I'm doing well, thank you very much. Thank you, feeling much better. Good, Paula. We're so excited you're feeling better. It is a scary thing to not feel well and have to call 911 and the emergency, but it's always the right thing to do. There's a couple of times I wish that they would have called 911 right away, and it just wasn't done. And Juan and I lost the rocks of our family due to that. So my grandfather had a stroke and passed from that, and Juan's dad had a stroke and passed from that. And both times that the doctor said that if we had just gotten them help as soon as we started noticing that there could have been an issue, there could have been a possible chance of survival. I don't know if that's just something they say to make you feel better, or if they just, really mean that. So I would hope that they really mean that. All right, this is the truck weighing area. I'm gonna let Steely hold y'all for a little bit, and I'll take it off in a minute so that I don't let it overheat. Let's see if that helps at all. Shield it from the heat. This Florida heat is not joking with us. Ooh, that trucker's being very dangerous, very, very dangerous. That was not a safe maneuver. Juan Rodriguez, Rise of the Resistance 3. Thank you, Juan Rodriguez. Juan is posting the links of all your video, Juan. Thank you, Juan Rodriguez. Your tocayo's asleep, bro. He's asleep. He didn't sleep at all last night bringing some of those shows to y'all. Sorry, my old eyes are tired from watching streams so much. So not good seeing chat or typing. No worries. Sandy, don't worry. Thank you. We greatly appreciate you watching our streams and watching our videos. We appreciate you all so much. Juan Rodriguez, thank you for being an amazing mod. We just can't thank you enough. You're always helping with everything, and we just can't wait to see you again. We were just talking about how next time we go to California, we definitely need to get some Disneyland tickets. Oh, thank you, Sandy. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Thank you. Sandy says we'll be watching. And Dapper says yes, if they can get tips to a stroke victim within the first 4 hours, they can help. TPS. Oh, okay, I see that. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. 4 hours is the key. 4 hours or less. And unfortunately, when my grandpa's stroke happened, it was right about that time. But my grandpa had had so many heart surgeries that it just didn't make me a candidate. It didn't make him a candidate for that. Paula, you would like to be a mod? We sure appreciate you wanting to be a mod. Thank you, Juan Rodriguez. We appreciate you so much. Thank you for sharing all those links. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Paula, absolutely, we'll talk to Juan and see about the girls are the ones that helped me with all of that. Oh, I'm sorry he didn't make it either, but you know what, Paula, I'll tell you one thing about those two guys. They lived life to the very, very, very fullest. When you say they didn't waste any time saying one day, one day, one day, no, these two guys, they definitely, when they wanted to live, they lived, and that's the one thing I really admire about them. Unfortunately, sometimes it's not always where you want to be, you know, like my grandpa had to be away from the family for so long, but he definitely got to do a lot of the things in life that he wanted. And Juan's dad would just like scoop all of the grandkids and some of the kids and just go on vacation all over the country with them. He would go to Colorado and Utah and California and Florida, and then he would just take the grandkids and say, I'm leaving. And he would just go around the country hanging out. That is the way to live, isn't it? Okay, so, yes, Paula, I will message you, okay? I'll talk to the girls. So thank you, Juan. That was a really good ride, Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. I think that there's too much to look at when you're actually on the ride. So the 360 ride, you can either pause and look around, or you can look around as you're on the ride, or you can always just watch it again and again and just watch a different angle. But I still haven't seen everything, and now I'm so glad I have this video that Juan put together so that we can now go and, you know, look at everything. I usually only look at one thing, and every time I ride, I notice something new, and I'm like, wow, I didn't know that was there. That is cool. Of course, in the Daisy room, there's, they said that there's a hidden Mickey in every single room. At least that's what I heard. So I want to be able to go and pause and find the hidden Mickeys, because the Daisy room, I think that's what they said. I'll have to confirm for you guys. I haven't seen one in that room, and so definitely I'm looking forward to having the opportunity to look in 360 mode, because otherwise, how are you going to do it? My mom had a stroke and she lived through it. Oh, that is awesome, Paula. Looks good there now. Oh, good. Thank you, Sandy. Dapper said, TPA is the blood thinner clot dissolver that can restore blood flow, but it has to be administered early. The blood thinner, is that why they say to like, they say to take a baby aspirin? They say to take a baby aspirin, but Juan's father unfortunately had the other issue with, was it anemia? No. Well, he had a really difficult time with blood clotting, and he also had a difficult, so the blood was either too thin or too thick. It was just never balanced enough, so we would struggle with that all the time. But that man was amazing. When I say he was amazing, I mean, he needs like an entire movie or movie series dedicated to his life, the way he lived it, the way he taught his children, and the way the family has grown. It is the most amazing thing to see. I mean, you would never believe it's one of those stories that you watch movies about, and then you see all of the offspring and the kids and the way they flourished, all thanks to this man. And I know that this is probably a saying that we've heard somewhere else, but in Spanish they say si se puede, and it just means yes, like it just means it can be done. It can be done. And so it doesn't matter what, but if you want it, it can be done, and you need to figure out how to get it done. You gotta think outside the box, be creative, start thinking about how you want to make your moves and what you want to do and how you want to live, but it is not impossible. My mom has passed on now. I miss her. Oh, Paula, I'm so sorry to hear that. Paula said they gave me blood thinner in the hospital. Oh, wow. I'm glad that they gave you blood thinner than to keep you from getting any more blood clots, I think. My mom had a stroke she lived through. So, Paula, your mom had a stroke and lived through it, but she's passed on now. Say hi to Jill Har Magic and the fam friend. Jilly! Hermana, sister, I'm on my way. I'm on my way to you. I can't wait to hug and squeeze you and spend some time. We're going to have a good time. I am so excited. It's like this time, whenever we leave to see our family, or usually we come and go together, but whenever we don't, it's like we're going to see them, so we're excited. We don't get the Disney blues until after we leave their house. Then we're just kind of like, oh. But I'm so excited to go see her. Yes, she died in 2009. 12 years ago, Paula. I'm so sorry you were here without your mama for 12 years. Jill Heart Magic. I love that name. I remember when you first got that name. Oh, we've had some great times at Disney. I can't believe how long we've known each other now. We're going on our 3-year anniversary in December, and I'm just so excited because the timing of what we did when we streamed, and we've made these great families and connections that we would not have made had it been for just a few moments in time difference. And I'm just so thankful. I'm thankful for this family that we've all built that, might not have been. And we're all just super filled with love and joy, and I just hope that everyone gets to live in that joy on a daily basis. Juan, you're right by Disneyland. You get to go there all the time. We did Six Flags, but you can't do anything at Six Flags. They wouldn't even allow a gimbal in, and I cannot stream without my gimbal, guys. Seems so long ago. I had a heart valve transplant 10 years ago, and they put me on it. Oh, did they put you on the blood thinner, Sandy? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Same way Michael Jackson died. Sandy said, I'm on the blood thinner, supposed to keep you from getting clots and strokes, I think. I know what you're talking about. I know it all too well because, yes, I think Juan's dad was on the blood thinner as well, but because of he had other conditions, which I think it was anemia and I think he had diabetes, so having to balance everything was very difficult. I'm having a wonderful day, Sen. How about you? Awesome.
What about Ethix? What about him?
I miss Michael Jackson. I miss Michael Jackson too. I almost asked somebody to say hi, Princess Paula Bell, at Universal Studios because he had a Michael Jackson shirt, and I said, he's going to think I'm nuts. Had I had my gimbal out ready to go, I would have still done it, but my recording, and I do have footage for you guys, and I'm going to edit it the best that I can, but some of my filming lately while trying to record and handle the stroller and handle the kids hasn't been the most smooth. So I hope you guys enjoy the footage that we have to bring to you. We've got some really awesome footage that we've collected over this last month, and we hope that you enjoy it once we get it all together. And it will come out slowly because these videos take so much time. That fireworks video took Juan 24 hours. That's just after he made it. After he made it, the rendering and all of that. So when we get to our computer, maybe that computer will work a little bit better. I'm sure that they are also missed, but great memories, I'm sure. Absolutely, Sandy. Yes, everyone is missed, but I think I love the tradition of what I've heard in a few cultures, which is to celebrate the life of your loved ones, celebrate in remembrance of them, and do things that would honor them and bring joy to them. Yes, we are going to Kylie's house, and I think that's the best way. So Touring the Galaxy did a stream for Joe Smith. I'm not sure if you guys know Joe Smith, but Joe Smith was in a lot of the streams. He was such a wonderful part of this community, and he died over a year ago. He passed over a year ago, and you know, it was a sad thing because you never missed him in a stream. He was always around, and suddenly wasn't around. And you know, the memories of Joe Smith and in the honor of the things that he loved, you know, that's what really made a difference that day, where, you know, Touring the Galaxy was, you know, going to Epcot, his favorite park, watching the fireworks, which he loved, getting on wheelchairs and doing little wheelchair races. It was just a way to honor and cherish and love them. Of course, there's great memories to keep, but there's of course always going to be some sadness in the loss. I really just stay in the moment where I think we're going to see each other again. That is awesome. I was watching all of you that night. That's right, Sandy. Thank you so much, Sandy. Yes, Paula, it was awesome. It was really awesome. Touring Galaxy always goes above and beyond in their kindness and sweetness factor. They are always reaching out to everyone. These guys have the biggest hearts, and they have put so many great projects together that benefit tons and tons of children. I'm sure that they are continuing to do so, because I know of an upcoming project that they're part of, and it's just that they're always looking on how to help change the world and how to make life better for everyone. They're just the sweetest. They're amazing, and really I would love to hope to be here in December, because they're doing another one. And the unfortunate part for us is that unless we get a property in Florida, we have no idea if we'll be able to reserve our property in Florida. And for, you know, financially, really, buying a property is going to be the smartest thing. So if we can do that, we're going to do that. But we have so much on our plate that we're just trying to, first, let's get a few things off of our plate, get some major things taken care of. You have your sandwich, your egg sandwich. Did you eat it?
I didn't.
Sandy says, yes, give kids the world. Yes, it is give kids the world. Thank you, Sandy. We are here to change the world. Yeah, you're right. Oh, kindness is the key. Always be kind. Yes, Paula, you're right. Sandy says, yes, we will see each other again. We sure will. You agree? I agree. I've read books, and one book that I love in particular is by a doctor named Dr. John Lerma. And he wrote the book years ago when I read it. I'm sure he's seen more by then. He's a hospice doctor in Houston. And he also had some operations in San Antonio.
I'm telling the truth.
Did you eat your sandwich?
No.
Find it, Lexi. Sorry, guys.
I had it.
No, it was there. It was there. Look around. So Dr. John Lerma's book, Into the Light, just came into my life at the time when I really needed it. I don't know how I found it, but I think I had told this story before. Like all things, God always brings things into my life that I need and that I yearn for and pray for. And in prayer, you will find your answer. You will find peace. And I really needed that book in my life. And after reading it, I just felt just so relieved. I almost could suddenly feel all of these presences and auras and love, and it's just because everyone explains the process of dying as feeling an overwhelmingly presence of love, and it's beautiful. And I read that that's why some people don't want to come back. You know, you want your loved ones to come back and be here, but their choice is their choice, and depending on what kind of pain you might be on physically, depending what kind of pain you might be in physically, feeling, release from all that pain and suddenly being in the presence of immense love and joy, it's kind of a hard balance, but sometimes, we have missions still to complete on this earth, and that is where you get the stories of people coming back to life. So this doctor said that in his experience, there was always a most certain pattern. The pattern goes like this. Several rooms on his floor were very specifically always going to certain people. He said the weirdest thing is with karma, you have good karma, bad karma, you've got karma. And then at the end of that, you've got what your end of life will be like. Some people die tragically end of life, and some people die peacefully end of life in your sleep, with a loved one, amongst your family. And then you've got your tragic deaths that you cannot get closure from because you were not there at the end. Maybe an auto accident or any sudden accident where the person goes immediately. You don't have those last moments to say that you love them or to apologize for something that might still be weighing on you. And he said that the people that had lived good lives and had good hearts almost always would go to certain rooms. And in these rooms, these people would have almost in a pattern-like manner the same types of deaths. Easy deaths, sudden smile on their face, one tear drop down their cheek, and staring at the edge of the bed. And this was a very common way for many of them. They passed this way, and they said that their loved ones would come for them within the days just before. And when my grandpa died, he was talking to people, so we would all say, who are you talking to? And he would, when you put your hands in like a little, put your fingers together like this and just go like this to say like a lot. Well, he would do that. He was saying, I'm talking to a lot of people, like everyone. So a lot of his family and friends had passed. And he was talking, my grandma said that's how he would talk to certain of his friends. Hey, Timothy Rainwater's welcome. Lux. Call Lexi, JJ. Girls. They're sleeping, Jay. They're tired. Nobody ate. Nobody slept. But where's the food that I gave you, son? Nobody could have taken it away. Look around you. Okay, get a hold of Lexi. Get Lexi. Okay, well, get up and see if you can get her. Otherwise, I can't help you. So, with these pattern deaths, the way that they would die was always in the same manner, and it was told by a little boy who had maybe 6 years old, but who had been sick for a lot of his life. He was blind. Well, this boy was able to. JJ, get Lexi, get him his sandwich. He can't find it.
I gave it to him earlier. I cannot have the his or his sandwich.
Look around his area and help him.
Yeah, did you take Jay's sandwich? How does she even do that? She doesn't pass over.
Just help him, please. So, okay, I apologize. Let me continue the story. And now the folks, so this little boy,
I told you to cheat.
Lexi, stop. I am live streaming. And so he knew when people were going into his room before they would even speak or say who they were. He said that the angels would tell him who was walking in. And he would compliment their clothing, like, oh, I love your purple shirt, or, you know, your hair looks really nice today in the braid. He would say details like that without, again, he was blind, he could not see. JJ, Lexi, just be nice and be helpful. So the little boy
No, it's not yours. It's his now.
had this gift and said that the angels were the ones who would tell him. And then at one point,
Shut up.
2 of his other friends that were in the cancer ward were pretty sick, and he knew that they were going to pass away and said something to his nurse and said,
There.
you know, let's say they're, you know, Tony and Maria, like Tony and Maria passed about 20 minutes ago for one and about 40 minutes ago the other. They just passed. And the nurse, being shocked, knowing that no one had given him this information, said, how did you know? And the little boy said, well, they came in here and they talked to me, you know, their spirits talked to me. Again, the angels. And so he would always call them angels, and it was kind of always baffling to the nurses that he was so aware of everything, saying that the angels were telling him everything. And so this is something that you hear sometimes, but it's not easy to get details about. But again, the little blind boy would always be able to see, not see, but say what he couldn't see, which was astonishing. Another thing was, there was a story of a man who had been a scientist during the war, and he was a scientist for Germany, and he said he was one of the scientists that would have to pull the switch on the gases in the gas rooms, and said that he first he went into, he was in a coma. This is the story of him, but he actually was in a coma for I'm not sure if he had a stroke. Actually, I don't know how he was in a coma, but the story in the book, it's in Into the Light. He is in a cave for thousands of years, is what he is describing. I'm in this cave for thousands of years, and I'm looking out at the exit, and I see people walking about. There's a bright light at the exit, and I see people moving back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And he said that once in a while he would move a little closer to that exit to want to see who was out there, but that he was surrounded by others that were also in this cave for thousands of years, and he described it as hell. And when he went out into the cave, like inching closer and closer, he said he finally was able to make out that it was people, and that the people were waving for him to come on, like waving him to come over here. And then said that he recognized a pair of bright blue eyes of a lady who he, you know, had to put the gas on, and no matter what, the lady would take her bright blue eyes off of him. And in that situation, he said it just stayed with him. And this lady was outside of the cave calling to him, and that was the one that he really recognized. And as he went out, he saw that it was others of the people that he had been, you know, taken part in, taking their lives. And so when he finally got the courage to go outside because they were calling to him, he said the main thing that their message was that he needed to forgive himself. They said, we have already forgiven you. You need to forgive yourself. So in the book, I learned that self-forgiveness is one of the hardest things for anyone to do. It's so important to forgive yourself, to do your best to make amends, get closure, communicate what you need to communicate, right, Sandy? And then you need to forgive yourself, because that's going to be, you're going to be the hardest one on yourself, and the guilt can really be crippling, absolutely crippling, and releasing that can be life-changing. So it is a great book. You must read it. It's called Into the Light by Dr. John Lerman, and it's on Amazon. And so the crazy thing was, this man, after coming out of the cave and speaking to them and forgiving himself, came out of the coma. And after he came out of the coma, he was like, what's going on? How am I alive again in my physical body? He said, I've been dead for thousands of years. And they were like, sir, you've been in a coma for 48 hours. And he's like, no, impossible. I'm so sorry. I've been dead for thousands of years. So that book is so interesting to me, and I found it right at a perfect time. It really helped me deal with my grandpa's death because I was so sad about it. You know, my grandma struggled. This man is 6'3", was 6'3", I think. And I know he was over 6 feet. He, you know, was married to my grandma, who was maybe 5 feet or smaller. I don't know for sure. And so at the end, when you've got a very large husband and a very small lady, which is the same situation as Juan and I, she really struggled with taking care of him. We always had help, but there was a couple of times where she was alone with him, and he was already in, you know, 24-hour care at first. He was in need of care because, you know, after the stroke, he needed a diaper, and it was just very difficult. My Sunday school teacher recommended it. No way, Sandy, that is so cool. Thank goodness you know about it. I don't want to sound crazy. I always feel like I sound a little crazy when I talk about this book. It's literally one of my favorite books. I used to be a very active and avid reader, so I love so many books. But you heard of it? You've never heard of it, Paula? You know, Paula, I think you would really love it. I think that, you know, one of the things they talk about is how you might get signals of communication from loved ones after they've passed. And some people recognize and notice them, and some people don't. But I think you would enjoy the book. It's just a wonderful read in general. Even if you have not lost someone, it's just a wonderful read, and it will definitely resonate with you. Definitely worth your while. I'm gonna buy another copy and read it again. And perhaps we should do, you know how they did the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants? Maybe I should just pass around the book. Maybe I'll buy it, like, what do I have, Nook or Audible? Something like that. Usually around these trips, I would be playing something like that. Like we were listening to different Audible books and things like that. But the truth is that everyone's doing their own thing right now and wants to sleep. Truly. Sadly, grief is a part of life, sadly. Absolutely, grief is good for you. Grieving is necessary. It's good for you and necessary. So, you know, there's nothing we can do about that. It's just important that you take care of yourself in the meantime and not destroy yourself as far as not coming out of that grief. Sadness, grieving, mourning, all of that is part of life. It's important to not stay in that, and that's the one thing I've learned. Call it learning the hard way, call it learning whatever which way I finally learned. You cannot stay in that frame of mind. And Johar Magic is always so encouraging to me. My sister is the most amazing in the world. She will sit me down and tell me straight to my face without fear that if it doesn't serve you, it's not for you. If God doesn't want it for you, it won't be for you. And so that's just all you have to keep in mind. It's just important to not be afraid about that. You can't be like, oh, I didn't get this or I didn't get that. You're not going to get everything that you want. You're not going to do everything that you want. You're not going to, well, in my situation, you're not going to keep everything that you want. But it's important to thank items for their service. So what is her name? Has anyone seen Michelle? Is it Michelle Cotto? What is she on Netflix or something like that? Hulu? Has anyone seen The Organizer, who's an amazing organizer and tells you to feel an item and tells you feel the item and it should bring you joy. If it brings you joy, if anything happened to Ryan, that would hurt me. Oh yeah, Princess Paula Bell. Paula, if anything happened to any of these guys in this vehicle, you know, life would certainly change dramatically and drastically, but I can only imagine the hardship. My dad lost my brother when he was 11 years old, and my dad does his very best, and they always do, to honor him greatly. I'm talking about they take his picture wherever he goes. He will always have trials and tribulations, and know it's for your own.
I'm gonna say
Know it's for your good, and keep the faith. That is true. Yeah, I know, Paula. Things are tough in this world. I'm telling you, I have a problem with my items. I was trying to listen to this lady talking about items and why you want to keep them, and I realized that some items will bring my memory back. So my memory is a really funny thing. It works when it wants to. Timothy Rainwater said, I commune with my father and grandparents in my dreams from time to time. That's awesome. I think I've done that maybe a few times. I just communed actually with my Uncle Mario, and it was a little bit frightening to me. The scriptures talk about different ones communing with people and loved ones that have passed. Yes, you're absolutely right. Oh wow, I can't imagine. Keep the faith. Yes, keep the faith. Always keep the faith. And Timothy, that is so cool. I also have communed with my loved ones in death and dreams. I've communed with my loved ones that have passed in my dreams as well, and it has been one of the most. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Timothy. I just remembered that dream because I have had some very vivid dreams that I literally considered making videos about, because that's just how crazy these dreams feel to me, and I want to make videos so that I can, one, remember them, two, oh no, guys, give me 1 second. My pastor left his 3-year-old to seizures so sad, lost his 3-year-old to seizures so sad, and has another girl and son. It's been 3 years now, and he does a baptism. I think about how hard it must be holding that baby. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's black. Okay, let me try to fix the screen. 1 second, guys. All right, are we back, guys? Is it okay? It's okay now? Yay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. The temperature, I forgot. I had told myself not to leave you guys up there for too long because the temperature is bad in the vehicle with, being on the Steely right there, right next to the window. Although the Steely is amazing and I love it, love it, love it. It just doesn't do very well in the heat. Yay, Sandy, thank you so much. A 3-year-old has got to be, and I know an 11-year-old is so hard to lose, but a 3-year-old I would have to think has got to be gut-wrenching. I mean, any age, I can't say that any age, but when you lose a child in that infancy, toddler stage, it's like you never had the chance. And I'm going to start crying if I keep talking about this, but my dad suffered and suffers still, and he grieves so, hard. I want to say harshly because he would throw himself on the ground and almost hit his head on the floor just in screams, screaming for my brother and why, and so my dad and I have never spoken of this because my dad and I we have a relationship, but we don't talk about that kind of stuff really. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a change. Man in the mirror. That's right, Paula. I told you that's one of my favorite songs. Yay, VA Medical Center. This is where I'd have to go to the hospital. Crazy. But, the main thing about it is that it didn't stop my dad from living, and a lot of people just stop living. And I am always afraid that could happen to me because I couldn't tell you how I would react. I'm afraid that that could happen to me because of how strongly I love my family and my loved ones. It's just very crippling to me. The thought of being away, like I've only been away for a few weeks, and I want to see my mom and my sister and my grandma and my mom-in-law, mommy, and the family. I just miss everyone. I can't wait to see Joe and Caesar. We miss them all so much. I love that song. It's a beautiful song, so beautiful. And so it's really hard for me being away from folks. And that's why I have to make the change in my life to where my financial, earning for the family, which Juan works so hard, and so do the girls. And I just need to make sure that our financial situation comes from a place where we are able to at least move about a little bit, And this comes from being in the military and having such a limited amount of days off that for 4 years, I almost didn't see my family at all. I think I saw them for Christmas, and I think that may have been it. Like, I don't remember going home a lot more than that. If you did have days off, then you didn't have the money. When you were just a young private in the Army, you didn't make any money. You're living below poverty level. How are you going to go home? And then, you get over there and want to buy a vehicle. Okay, somebody needs to tell you not to buy an expensive vehicle. So the way you make me feel is my favorite. The way you make me feel. That is a good one. I think I like Annie, Are You Okay is one of our favorites. Billie Jean is one of our favorites. I love Man in the Mirror. There's so many good Michael Jackson songs. I could go on all day. That man was a musical genius. His dad, as bad as he may have been, really had a great idea, and had it been better managed, I think that would have been a wonderful situation. Mismanagement can, crash down wonderful companies, as we all know that all too well. There had to be a reason, and need to accept it. Of course, I wouldn't want to think about it, but yes, need to take that time to see family, or at least FaceTime now for sure. I am so glad for FaceTime. You guys have no idea that when I was in the Army, now I'm telling my age, okay? That is so cool right there. That is cool. But when I was in the Army, you couldn't just call home and talk for hours because it was too expensive. A 30-minute call was going to cost you, what was it, $1 a minute back then? I don't think it was probably $1 a minute. Probably it was something like a quarter a minute. But it's still, I wanted to just sit there and talk and talk and talk. And I did one time and got like a $300 or $500 bill, which at that time was like astronomical and completely unaffordable. So I completely freaked out and stopped making phone calls, and would take short phone calls. But if I had just been able to FaceTime, or even just talk on the phone for longer times like we can now, that would have made a world of difference. It really hurt, that I couldn't do that. My mom and dad really weren't much of writers. They didn't write me letters. My sister was young. She's only 5. My cousin would write me letters, and I didn't get a lot other than that. But I sure missed being with them, to the point where I would just cry. I would literally just cry. One birthday, they happened to be getting together on my birthday, and my mom called me, and I heard the whole family in the background, and I was just bawling the rest of the day. I couldn't stop crying. Juan, can you help me connect, baby? Because my battery's low. You just connect me to the charger, baby. I got everything else. Just this. Now, connect here. Whoa, bridges. Bridges are cool. Yeah, but that was very difficult back in the day. Back in the day, we didn't even have text. Not like that. think this car wants me out of his way. Any of us could be gone tomorrow, so thank God for each day as God's got my life each day, so you can be sure I'm blessed for each day. Amen, Sandy, for sure. Absolutely. God's got our every day, our every minute, our every second, down to a T. I've been doing a lot better, I think. Lake City, there we go. Paula, 36 miles from you. I can absolutely guarantee that I have been making a greater effort to do better and to be better, because it's not easy, especially for ex-military folk. We've been programmed a certain way already, and the programming is so intense that I don't know that it ever really fully goes away, but you definitely try to make the effort for your family, for your loved ones, for yourself. But you know, I love discipline. I love orderly things one minute, and then the next minute I don't. And so it's really kind of a crazy world to, you know, to feel balanced, because I felt this trip was so difficult. The cost, that true cost a lot back then for long distance. Oh yeah, and they were all long distance. Oh shoot. Oops, sorry guys. One second. I forgot I had coffee. I spilled my coffee. Sorry guys, okay. Are we good now? I forgot I had coffee. I spilled my coffee. I have coffee in my shoe. It's disgusting. Okay, I can't wait to stop at Busy Bees. If you've never been to Busy Bees, you should definitely check it out. Bell Southern, Caesar K, our Kina family introduced us to it, and we loved it last time we went. We got a Yeti cup, and I'm gonna buy another one because look who's using my Yeti cup over there. Yeah, back behind all his other water bottles and gear. I can't wait to get off of 75, because that just means we're a lot closer. We're a lot closer to Alabama. Whoop whoop. I'm so excited. We're gonna see our Kina family. We've got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of stuff we gotta get done. So I'm very, very excited. And yeah, Sandy, you're so right. It's crazy, because before mature, you know, you mature, it's in levels in this life. You mature at different times for different reasons, and then you might revert to being immature because of another situation that might happen. And so people go back and forth in this life depending on what their circumstances are and situations. And it's like they say, how you react to the smallest of things is how you will react to the greatest of things. How you do the smallest of things is how you will do the greatest of things. So it's important to always try to put your best and give your best effort, even when you really don't want to, which I understand, really not wanting to. True, cost a lot back then for long distance. Remember those days? Oh my gosh, yes. I think every guy for sure should go into the service for at least 4 years to help them grow up. Yep. The service is so different now, Sandy. So even though back in the day it was like strict and fierce discipline, I've been reading about the new basic training program, and it's completely changed. About Disney and Michael Jackson for hours. Oh my gosh, right? You know what, Sandy and Paula, I think if everyone worked at Disney for 4 years, that would teach them so much. You've got the same sort of discipline. You have discipline. You're not allowed to argue with one another in Disney. Did you know that? I pray better. I didn't understand that, Sandy. Tell me again what you mean. So I've been reading about the Disney programs and the Disney attitude, and how they have to be, and why is Disney so wonderful? How how have they been so great all of these years? What sets them apart? And
Sorry, Mom,
the army, what did you say? Oh, lordy, lordy. Un segundito. Let me find out where Busy Bees is. I don't know. Let me get Daddy's phone. Okay, guys, so I'm going to put you back up on the Steely for a little bit. Hopefully it won't overheat. I'll just grab it right back. 2 years of mandatory service and one sort of citizenship mandatory. Yeah, something that really teaches just the basic skills that you may or may not have picked up growing up. Sandy, absolutely, it's important. And you know, so many kids go through Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts. Well, I tried Girl Scouts as a kid with my girls. It just did not work out for us. It wasn't. I think I was looking for something more like Boy Scouts, and that's not what we got. I really wanted to really teach the girls, even Eagle Scouts, right? Hey, Dapper, yeah, Eagle Scouts would be amazing because that's where they really learn like true life skills, survival skills. The kids don't care now about anything. They're not training them, not taking time. Heard bathrooms dirty at Disney. Oh, yeah. That's why I said Disney back in the day, because Disney right now is definitely not Disney from back in the day at the moment. I'm just going to say that because today there was a Disney employee like very angrily pointing at a road. He could have nicely, I don't know, he upset one. He really upset one, and you're very right. It's so important to hold on to what they used to do at Disney, because right now it's just in need of some tweaking. I think there's just some extra training. I understand the short staff, the new changes, I understand everything, but I think that they can make it work. They're Disney and they've got the people that have the knowledge. Yes, very sad. So many of my, yeah, very sad. So many of your Disney families, new pass holders are so upset with them. So many new pass holders are, yeah, I know, Sandy. I mean, we're one of those, trust me, who have noticed the differences because we've been going for so long. And to be honest, in 2008, when we first went to Disney, that's when we stopped going to Six Flags. It was because of the Disney attitude and the cleanliness and just everything, the whole feeling about it. I mean, we could do a week, month, seasons show about this because there's so much to entail this conversation that we're having just right now. It's definitely changed, and you can tell the veteran employees from the new employees. Grumpy CMs. Oh yes, Grumpy CMs are for sure in stock at the moment. And the crazy thing is, I don't know how much that's going to change with the new latest cast member change that they did, where it was a little bit different this time, and I just felt a little bit confused. So, you know, it's something that you're hoping that Disney brings back their old standards and their training as they always have, because yeah, we're not happy with some of the new changes. Uh-oh. Okay, where is Busy Bee? Is that the one we stop at? I think that's it. It's 42 miles from here. I don't know if this boy's going to be able to hold it. So funny how he says, I'm going to point you guys. Oh, wait. Will that work? Okay, now I'm going to point you guys. I'm going to try to change this so that I can put you guys in a different location while the phone likes to switch a little bit so that the phone can cool down while, oh, shoving it in the wrong spot. I got one of these pop socket holders, but I don't have a pop socket holder. Okay, 1 second. put you guys back on the road in just 1 second. But let's alternate so that the phone doesn't go into overheat mode all the time. So for a couple minutes, you guys will have to look at my face for a minute. And so, yeah, the new cast members right now, we definitely ran into some very grumpy ones today, and it's really, you know, just sad to kind of, especially on the very last day, to have those experiences. And ours was in the parking area. But, you know, instead of getting angry or like yelling with your body, you could just use your Disney attitude training. But a lot of folks are definitely, especially the new people, maybe not used, the very new people are not used to seeing these recently larger crowds, and I can see how it's overwhelming. I mean, you know, it's overwhelming. Hopefully it will get better. Hopefully we will see the change. And it was very dirty in some of the spots. You're right. The monorail for us was one of the situations, but I couldn't imagine that they would be able to clean every monorail afterwards. But at Universal Studios and Disney, both, the parking lots sometimes were like, wow. I mean, people would literally just dump all their trash right out. On the way home now. Hey, Amy. AJC Magic TV. Hey, sister, good to see you. Yes. No. Well, yes. We're on our way to Alabama. We'll go to Texas for a little bit. Alabama for a bit. Texas for a bit. Back to Florida for a bit. We have... Oh, Juan opened his eyes for a minute. Mi amor. Hey guys, Dad, Resort TV1. Dad, how are you? I was hoping to see you guys this trip. It was more of a Universal trip for us, and we weren't at Disney parks almost at all. We got to wave to Josh from the people who we were going up and he was going down, and that was the closest we were able to get. And then 4th of July, I think we were in the same spot, but the same spot was just an impossibility with those crowds. I miss you guys so much. We'll be back in September and hopefully can make some plans to see you guys. We miss y'all so much. May I say that your landscaping looks amazing. You're making me go home and want to mulch and just edge up the yard, which I can't imagine what our yard's going to look like because we've been gone for a few weeks. But that's the first thing we're going to do when we get home is garden, lawn mowing, and adding. We need to add new mulch and new plants because during the freeze we had a lot of, like, a palm tree. Our sago palm, I think, is fully dead now, and things like that. You guys are awesome. That would be awesome. Woo, yeah, woo, we're gonna see you guys soon. I want to make sure that we get a good time to enjoy with all of you guys because we miss you. It's been so long since we've seen you. That says hi, Timothy. Yeah, Dad at Resort TV1 is our dad too. We love him so much, and we haven't seen them in too long. We didn't get to see many folks, many family this trip. We didn't get to see almost anybody. First, working, you know, the transition of the company between software took so much time that we wouldn't leave the room until like 6 p.m. a lot of nights. So with that happening and with having to get to Universal to try to learn about the park, we didn't go to Disney but a couple of days, a few days. And to be honest, 4th of July had so many people. I knew it was going to be packed, but I didn't really think of how packed it was going to be until we saw that when we went to try to have something to eat, the wait time was 2 hours. That's how long people were waiting before they had even received their food. And so that's how you know when it's really packed. The 2-hour food wait line, there's a lot of people. But it was amazing. And again, couldn't be anywhere else for 4th of July. Really excited. Hopefully next year they will bring the 4th of July fireworks back, but just so excited to have fireworks in general this year. It was the best. July 1st made our day. We did the first fireworks at Epcot. Dad said the 4th was crazy. Dad, the 4th? The 4th at Magic Kingdom, beyond crazy, right? I was trying to even get to like where Josh was to say hello, and it wasn't, just trying not to move. Got to the closest restaurant, sat there for 2 hours. So that's something that I hadn't done in a long time. I don't remember it being that crazy. The fireworks were beautiful. The 3rd of July, we really got to see the fireworks from the front. The 4th of July got so crowded, and we waited too long, that we had to see them from, I guess it's Tomorrowland, just a little bit before the bridge. So I stayed home with the dog. Smart dad. That was so smart. Okay, we do our... Hey, Zach. Hey, guys. I'm not sure if it's the area or just starting to lose connection. But I've lost connection about 3 times now, and it's telling me to reconnect. I apologize for the bad signal, guys. I think that the trip to Alabama has a little bit more dead spots, but we'll see if we can make it to Busy Bees, and then, you know, maybe hopefully we can go live a little bit after that. We love having you guys with us so much. Thank you guys. We love y'all. And salutes and clicks to everyone, because we miss you guys so much. Yeah, that is half that is Kylie's candy. You get the strawberry cookie. We're gonna try some tasty treats, and so hopefully we'll have good footage of that to bring to you later. Again, the footage will be coming out slowly. The 360 videos take a lot of time and a lot of sleepless nights for once, but but there are some already available. If you have your VR virtual reality goggles, you can put your phone in there and like look around, or you can just see it from your phone. I don't know if I can take virtual reality goggles because they're right in your face, and they're right in your face, and I don't know if I could handle that. It might cause motion sickness for me. But we had a wonderful trip. We loved every single day, even though we were in the room most of the time. We just literally, being in Florida just literally lights up our joy, like lights up our heart. It was great, at least getting to the castle and to each park. We did get to visit at least each park once. There's Juan. Juan, say hi to Resort TV1, Dad.
Hello, Resort TV1.
Dad, Resort TV1. And Amy, AJC Magic TV, Timothy Rainwaters. All our friends are here.
Hey,
we love y'all. We
thanks
thank y'all.
Keeping Mighty Soul company.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks for keeping me company, guys. I need to talk to somebody. I need to. And when I talk this much to Juan, he goes to sleep. But when he wakes up, I talk to him as much as I can. Oh, Chaputito, I love him, I love him, I love him.
You're like
you.
my history professor.
Well,
Their voices are laced with night off. You're gonna fall asleep.
Oh, you mean our UTSA history teacher? Or a different one?
It's probably a different one.
Because we took the guy in UTSA was the same way.
Yeah.
And so we really enjoyed Universal, but we literally would get to do what, 2 to 3 hours at a time. I think sometimes we would get like 4 hours, and that was like a big treat for us. I think that was the max. The one day we did the most was when we were doing our best as travel agents to help our clients. Went to Animal Kingdom and did our best to help out, and I'm tired just thinking about it. She's an early bird. She is a principal, and he works at USAA, our military company that serves our active duty and military retired vets. And so we woke up early for them and tried to keep waking up early, and somehow we just got behind on the clock again and got back to 12. Going to bed at 12, just went back to 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock went to 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock went to 3 o'clock. And so after that, it was really hard waking up early. I don't even care for the 3D glasses for the TV. I don't know that would they work? We're gonna get home. I did film a few 3D shows, but I haven't tested out if they work on a TV. Juan tried it on the computer, and he said it did not work. Right, Juan?
What's that? 3D? No.
3D? No. So I think unless you go to like a show, is it a special screen? Maybe it's layers of screen. I don't know how they do it, but I've heard that 3D TV was coming. Isn't that like a new thing that's coming out? So I'm excited to see about that. But to be very honest, 3D makes Juan and I nauseous. The 360 is just kind of like you can point at any direction. Oh yeah, I have it here. It's guiding me to Busy Bee. Uh-oh, I didn't hit go. Can you guide me to Busy Bee and hit go?
It's on the corner, so I know where it's at. We haven't gone on I-10 yet, right?
No, we haven't. I'm just trying to get there quick because they need a potty break. In the Army, everyone goes potty at the same time. All
23
at once.
minutes from there, how much gas you got?
And I don't know if everyone's getting hungry.
So from Busy Bee, we'll get to Buc-ee's, right?
Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's, we'll get to Taquitos.
Taquitos. I'm so glad to have one here.
What happened?
He said that Universal to men. I'm sorry guys, I also slept very little. I think I slept enough, but I like to sleep a lot. But Universal, just to get to Universal is
40 minutes?
40 minutes
From where we're at.
from where we are, but I'm talking about from the parking lot into Universal. How long is it? It's a walk, right? It's a good walk.
It's about the same if you're gonna do Magic Kingdom. You're gonna park your car at Magic Kingdom, get on the trolley or the monorail.
Maybe it's about the same, I guess. It just seems different because you're just zigzagging,
off
zigzag,
the
zigzag,
monorail.
zigzag, zigzag, zigzag.
I hope
I prefer not to zigzag so much. And then sometimes you're going in one direction and you get to where you need to go, but they're like, because of the amount of people, they make you go back again and then back up again. And it's like, but you could have just opened the gate. I was right there already. Right? Oh man, is that bad that we're sideways? Is it the whole heaviness from the phone thing, or is it just... But Universal was, I think we loved it. And I don't know that we would love it so much if the new Harry Potter world was there, because we...
Wasn't there, right?
If the new... I don't know if the Harry Potter world wasn't there, I don't know how much we would love it. Thank you, Sandy. The phone's heavier on that side, I guess. Because we went before Harry Potter was there and literally did not want to go back. We were like, right?
Starting route to Busy Bee.
Busy Bee.
Yeah.
Busy Bee.
We were like,
Plus we had all the girls. The girls
Oh,
were
yeah.
all little.
that's another thing. The girls were all little, very little. We never even saw the playgrounds that we saw this
So
time.
we knew they weren't going to do roller coasters, so we didn't even bother going into
We didn't even bother.
roller coaster land. And the one place that we did take our Lexi to,
Traumatized her.
she had nightmares.
Nightmares from Seuss Land. Dr. Seuss
So to
Land.
bring you nightmares, we toured.
In 10 miles, take exit 435 to merge onto I-10 toward Tallahassee.
Okay, Siri, okay. I'm gonna turn. Are we live, guys? I'm sorry. I want her to stop shouting at y'all. Hey, my neck thing? You see it?
It's right here. This one?
Yes. Thank you, love.
Oh,
Hey, handsome. We're gonna stop here soon and get something to eat and take you potty. Look at that cool plane.
I bet y'all wishing y'all had my window shades now, huh? Toward low.
Is he hot? I'll buy you a new one, Papa.
Oh,
You're cold? Get
I
close to the
lowered it down
window.
already.
Get it? You're hot? I'll help you out. You're cold? I'll help you out.
Are you getting hot there?
I like this.
Well, I just don't want to take a chance in it heating up, so I take it off once in a while. Just to not risk it.
I like the switch.
I don't have the switch, baby. God bless me. Thank you, baby.
Oh, the white switch.
The white switch. I don't have that switch. Oh. I love when Juan's awake with me. There's Lake City. Paula said to wave hello when we get to Lake City. Hey, Paula. Look,
Hey, Paula.
Lake City, my friend. We are waving at you. What is that? What is that? A horse carrier or car carrier?
That's a car carrier. You got a car over there.
You might want to see what I'm talking about.
More
What is
expensive
that?
cars.
Expensive cars. Whoa. It was a Hogwarts train ride. I saw it on your faces. Yeah, Dapper and Sandy said the same thing. They because we were live streaming. And I wish we could have live streamed more, but like you can't when you go to Gringotts, no live streaming. You got to put the wand away. You got to put everything in lockers. You can't take anything with you. And so yes, the train, the Hogwarts train was right one. It's crazy for us. It was like, yeah, I'm so excited that y'all can see it on our faces. I can't wait to one day go back and watch the video and see our faces too. But the one that Juan edited recently, and he was editing and working on it, and Lexi's like, oh my God, no, oh my God. And we heard it so many times during the editing that Lexi's like, can you please edit me out? I was too excited, and I was like, of course we're not gonna edit you out. We love it. Waving at you. Bye, Paula. You're waving at us too. Thank you, Paula.
So the train has two separate shows, like one going and one coming. And so
When
we
you're-
have the second one that we end up
It'll be
posting.
up
We
soon.
have so much footage now. Like on that last trip, it was 7 hours of recording,
What?
and I used up everything except for like 20 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
So we'll have a lot of awesome videos. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it and how-tos, because let me tell you this. If you don't know how to Universal City, just like if you don't know how to Disney, you are going to cry. I think that's what happened with our friends. I was trying to explain everything to them about Disney and just trying to really give them an idea of, you know, the how-to. And the second day, she called me, or was it the third day? I think it was day 3. They were at Hollywood Studios, and I was like, hey, did you get Rise of the Resistance? Because you're not going to have a lot of opportunity to do it. And I know how to explain it to them, but she said, yeah, I remember you mentioning something to me. So now I learned as the travel agent.
Never listen to your clients.
Never. I'm just kidding.
And that's the
You
other
have
thing.
to
If it's
really-
your first time, you need somebody to guide you.
So we're making these videos to guide you. To guide you if you're out there and you don't know how to Disney, so that you're not crying. But day 3, she called and she was telling me that they just really wanted to go home, that they weren't having a great time because the rides were just unbearably long lines. And you know, they didn't really have the gist of like ride, show, do something that takes no time, then, you know, wait in line for a little bit, then eat, then, you know, you need to have a good rhythm of things, because if you don't, you're going to find yourself waiting in line for every big ride that you think you want to do it that way, and then, you know, getting so hungry you're angry, and then eating, and then, you know, when you're so hungry, I don't know, do you get a headache when you get super hangry?
Get a little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything. People get hangry and turn into like, what
It's
was
like
it, Daddy
the wave,
Tito?
right? You go through
It's-
different. I got stomach pains.
Yeah.
I'm moody. I'm angry. And it does like, and then
it's
all of a
like, I
sudden,
don't
like
care.
you wait too long, you're not hungry anymore.
You
You're like,
don't
I'm good.
care about anything
You're so
anymore.
angry you don't want to eat.
That's hangry, and hanger is bad for you. It's bad for me. It's bad for everybody, because it just really causes for a bad memory and a bad vacation. So timing your eating at Disney, and then you're like, wait a minute, I'm gonna have to wait for 2 hours. I felt really bad.
So if we're in Disney and you schedule with us, you gotta let us know. And you know, because those first 2
I
days,
let them know.
there was
I was
10
like,
of them.
I'm here.
It's
I'm
7 of us.
Yeah, we didn't want to. We definitely don't want to impose on anyone's
Yes, sir.
vacation.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's coming fast though.
So, and that's what I told him. I'm like, you should let us know after the first day, because
We
would've
don't
been out
want. We
there.
will never impose on a
But-
vacation, because
but-
we know how that time is a core memory time. It's
Yeah.
critical. It is so important. You don't need our crazy shenanigans added to your beautiful memories.
Y'all see this back
There's
and forth.
no ignoring all of this. So, by day 3, I was like, if it's okay with you, we want to come up here and, get you, walk you through the park, do a few things. We did so much that they were very happy in the flow of everything. We were even able to give them a ride home so that they didn't, and they said they were bus pros and they loved it and didn't mind it, but we just wanted to spend the extra minutes with them, and also they got us inside of Fort Wilderness.
That one's like one of the
I
harder
love
places
going in
to
there.
get
They
into.
never let us in there, never. So,
And we also saw the last part of development of Golden Oaks, and we saw how to get in to Golden Oaks.
yeah, we found the Golden Oak entry. It's gorgeous.
It is
Gorgeous. And we saw the Four Seasons from way far away.
And where did we come from? Coming back from Disney Springs, if you follow the sign to Magic Kingdom, it'll actually take you to the road that leads you directly to Golden Oaks.
Yeah.
Don't miss this exit.
I won't miss this exit.
I want to be in Georgia.
I know.
Although I'm
let me
curious
not
to
go
check out
Jacksonville. We've got a friend
about
in Jacksonville.
DeSoto.
Mickey, Disney's Mickey Towns Clubhouse lives in Jacksonville. And so we just want to make sure we're going in the right direction. Can you confirm for me that we have our heading?
We're in the right direction.
Yee-hoo. That is
910.
half the battle, y'all.
As long as you get on 910,
Gas
you
and
can go
direction.
to Jacksonville
boom.
or you can go to LA.
Keys to traveling. Jacksonville or LA. Oh, those are both our choices.
Jacksonville.
We're going to Bama.
LA.
And so, what was I saying? What were we just talking
Scheduling,
about?
help, core memories.
Oh, so we helped, we got to see Fort Wilderness. We took them to their room, and we wanted to see for ourselves, like, what's it that, like, where are the cabins at? Because when we went last time, we saw the RV stations, but never saw the cabins for ourselves. It turns out that they had kitchens. There are bus stops, like, everywhere, so they loved all that. But the kitchen really helped a lot. They were like, we'll do breakfast here, and then and they'll eat at the park and then do dinner. Is that not exactly what we do?
Yeah.
Breakfast, dinner, eat at the park, then dinner. And so the cool thing was that
They
by the
would
date,
get home a little earlier, I guess, cook
they
dinner
get home
there,
early,
right?
they go to bed early.
What's hurting people right now is the meal plans. There's no meal plans, right? So everyone's coughing up a pretty penny.
It's really not hurting you, Juan, because when you do the meal plan, while it is convenient,
You spend the whole day
just
eating.
spend a lot more, and we wouldn't need a meal plan for each person.
We need a meal plan for like 2 people.
Yeah, there's too much food in the meal plan for us to each get one meal plan. And so,
You need a charge.
baby, I can't take mine off the charger.
Disconnect Jay.
I'm gonna let y'all
That's
cool
your
down for a
fault.
little bit.
That's Jay's fault.
There is no tiny plan. Yeah, no, not now.
I heard it was coming back.
Would love to call us. I should love to visit Golden Oaks.
I saw Mickey's. I think it's Mickey News or Mickey Reviews or one of those bigger channels. They were talking about pricing now or just raising the prices in general. And then I saw a mainstream article saying this exact same thing. I don't know if they interviewed him or they got his vlog, but it said basically the exact same thing.
If you're a foodie, you most definitely need it, and you need the highest one because then your character dining is also all included. So I had a great experience booking one of those vacations for our beautiful Vega family, who had a blast on their vacation, which they did also a day of Universal. And of course we went with the Express Pass because there's no other way to do Universal if you've only got one day. That or the VIP.
Was it very packed, did they say?
It was not. They went around Christmas time before coronavirus, and it was not very packed. It was a wonderful trip. They have great core memories, like amazing core memories. But they really wanted us to go with them. Again, that's Juan's sister. So I think that, again, we still feel like a little bit imposing. We have reservations to go, but the girls were scheduled to stand in a Sweet 16. So my cousin asked me not to go because it was kind of close to the date, but I think we would have been okay the way everything went. I think we would have been just fine.
Would have been better not doing it.
And the Sweet 16,
Yeah.
they really loved the experience. I just felt like it was cutting it close to the date, and I didn't want to. I wanted to risk it because I always risk it. I just do, and she just didn't want me to. And I had already like got the girls' dresses and the shoes. They learned the dances. We did the whole 9 yards, and they were really excited. I was really excited. It was we were excited. They were excited. It was a good experience. And so I just really missed being with the Vegas because we even had our room reservation for that time. So we could have definitely gone on that vacation. It's past time now, so no reason to think back on it. But if we can be here, we will be here. And I'm just so excited that we somehow got a reservation for our room for October 1st, but we don't have a park reservation yet. It really has been tough getting like a park reservation for October 1st at Epcot or Magic Kingdom, and I've been trying at both. So I'm gonna keep trying. If anybody out there cancels, let me know so that we can try to reserve. Keep trying to reserve. And that's gonna be our goal, is to hopefully be. I really would rather be at Epcot. Oh, look, there it is. Be addict. When you love busy, be exit 283. Okay, 280. Yeah, that's what Caesar said. 283. I'm gonna buy honey from here. Okay, I want to have their honey. Oh, but it's not local.
And I'll buy some sugar from you.
What is this? Is that a piece of popcorn? Because it looks like a button or a marshmallow. Check that. What is that?
That's a piece of popcorn.
Is it really? Look at how oddly shaped it is.
It's like part of
It looks like a little mushroom.
so light that the
Marshmallow.
wind air conditioner is blowing it away.
Oh my gosh. But since our family is so large, and then having a large party at Disney is so hard. Like, we walked around with our huge family groups, which we love so much. I think the largest group we ever walked around with was 25 people. And it was amazing, but I just feel bad because our family is so wild. Yeah, I think that's part of what's happening. Okay, sorry guys. I think the charging plug was pulling the phone down, or maybe it's just the driving. I don't know.
It's that it's so low and it was pulling on the thing. But
But-
remember, we used to wrap this around that.
Let's see. Do that. Oh,
I want to talk to you.
let's see if that helps keep it up. Hopefully that'll help keep it up. So I just saw
I
a
can
comment.
get on the comment whenever.
Definitely.
Wow. Definitely a. I can't hear. It's too low.
I thought I took it all the way up.
Wow.
Yeah. My hat's crooked because my ponytail's crooked. I feel like this is bothering OCD people. I gotta fix it. It's bothering me.
Like,
Oh,
yank it and that'll pull your pony
here,
the
just
other
take
way.
out my pony.
No.
Take it out.
Give me some scissors.
Come on.
Oh, you
Ow, gently.
just the pan.
Oh. What did you think I meant?
Like, cut it off.
No way, never. Ah,
You're a killer,
so, is that better with my hat? Oh my gosh, thank you guys. That was really bothering me. I don't know about you guys. I kept looking at myself thinking,
Like,
oh, it feels weird. It felt like
you're thinking you're the Fresh Prince.
if I at least looked cool like the Fresh Prince, but it was just off enough to be annoying. Not cool. I can't see that comment either.
I want to meet you guys. Princess Paula Bell.
Oh, Paula, you will meet us soon. Hopefully, you will be at Disney one of these days at the same time as us.
We're at Disney.
It hopefully
Disney,
will
let us know.
happen because we're there a lot. We just need to make sure that business is taken care of. So, business, God first, family, business, pleasure. Kind of in that order. Well, definitely in that, God first for sure, family second for sure, and then everything else after. But you have to make sure you have to make sure everything, your businesses are in order. Otherwise, there is no Disney. So this Disney trip was for research. and Juan, you know, and the family
It's all
booked a few
research.
trips, and that was very helpful for everything. But now we will be able to actually talk to our clients a lot more about how to actually do Universal, because I called and talked to the representative and was getting all this advice, but there's nothing like being there and seeing it for your own eyes. So guess what's next, buddy? Maybe California? I don't know. It's not. I think we should just keep learning more about Florida, because we already have the passes for Florida. And if we go to California, we would need to buy new passes, which would cost twice as much. So I think that all of 2021 will focus. Darn it, my neck thing keeps falling out.
Well, stop picking up your neck.
Ow!
Get a nail. Nail it onto your chair.
Sex Liz. 284, we're 1 mile away,
My
1
hat
mile away.
fell, babe. My hat fell. Can you get it?
Yeah, can you get it?
Okay.
You're being mean. Oh, okay. Okay, Marty.
Ow.
The glasses are next, buddy. Give it back my neck thing.
Give back my hat
Give
there.
it back my neck thing.
I got your neck.
I can't. Same
33.
time, same time.
Same time, man.
283, this is my exit. Visible. Okay.
Give it.
Okay, the Spirit of Swanee Music Park Camp is here. We are not going there, but
For
it
those
sounds
of y'all
cool.
who have seen
Which way?
our video, let me turn here, it's right. If you've seen our videos that we've been posting, there's times where we get in a tight area and you hear sounds like what appear to be goats.
Oh.
Meh. If you can tell me where that's from, we have a gift. I don't know what gift, but we bought so many gifts.
Those are my gifts. You can't give. I'm a hoarder.
We bought so many gifts.
No.
If you can tell me where it's from, either here, and then you have to go back in the video and just kind of drop it in the thing. But yeah, that's what that's what
Right
we
here's
did.
good. 23.
Yeah.
23. This
So
will
the
get
first
us all
one
the
to
way
guess
Venus.
it will get that gift, that said gift.
Okay, girls, please take your brother's potty.
I need to go put gas.
Juan's gonna put gas. The girls are gonna potty, and I will chat, and then I'm gonna take you inside Busy Bees and show you like how really, really cool it is. Don't take that. Oh, go girls. Wake up.
Bye bye, guys.
Don't give me any lip, girl.
Where's your dad's tail?
Suck your teeth at me. Take your brothers to the restroom. All three of you wake up. Wakey, wakey.
Brat,
Something
wake
from Harry Potter's for
up.
sure. Beavis, Juan Bean, I thank you, Paula. Yeah, Dabber Beavis. It's not from Beavis. It's not from Harry Potter. It won't be a while before I come back. Oh, Paula, I hope you can get back though. That would be really nice. It's
What are you doing? Open the doors. You don't open the door.
Hey, Lexi, be nice. It's been a long
Don't jump in the
vacation,
street unless you
guys.
wanna die.
We've been confined in small spaces. Minions, no. Okay, Juan. You have everyone guessing. So far, we've got Harry Potter, Beavis, and the last one was Minions.
Nah,
It's
none
not
of them.
animal. It's actually
No clues. Look, someone lost the gas cap.
oh no. Leave it there. They'll be back. I like to find things where I left it. If I have to go to Lost and Found, I start to panic. But if I go right where I was, where I think I left it, and it's there, I'm like, yeet!
Son,
So
don't
excited. Justin,
Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me.
Mandy, and Mia, get down. It's, you know, they probably
Look at that
don't-
boy just walking around in front of our car, just like by himself.
Justin, oh, get him.
There's the rest of the queue. That's Busy Bees. there.
Busy Bee. Wait, you're showing. Hold on. Look at Busy Bee, y'all. Look at the Busy Bee. By the time they notice, they'll be in the next state from Disney 10.
Of the what?
It is a Disney show. It's a Disney show, right?
No.
No,
No, it's not a
it's
Disney
not a
show.
Disney show.
It's not. not.
Okay, well, I just gave you a major clue there. It is not a Disney show, which I did not know about.
Wait,
help
wait,
Lexi,
wait,
please.
wait. Mandy wouldn't know. Mandy.
I'm about to say it's such and such a
No.
Disney show. I'm gonna mess it up.
Meh.
From
Is
a
that from
Disney
a
show.
Disney show?
No.
No, it's not Disney. Okay.
Go help Lexi with the boys. Don't let her go alone. The coffee. Hey, the coffee's not good here.
Coffee's not good here, Mom said. I poured it and it didn't taste good.
There's the last two.
Coffee, but there's Dunkin'
It's
Donuts
not
coffee.
good here. Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts, ni que nada. Yo no les voy a comprar a estas muchachas ya nada más porque ya compraron todo lo que querían. No more.
We are loaded.
I'm gonna stay here. There's too much going on. Are you going to potty?
You want to drive up to that spot there?
I don't.
No, you want to stay here? Oh, because it's sunny.
It's, yeah.
Raise up the windows.
And
I'll
there's
be
a
right
lot
back.
of cars
Yeah.
everywhere. Okay, all right. So, I'll show you guys Juan walking into Buc-ee's. Look at that boy. He's taller than the truck. Yeah, everybody's taller than the truck. So, Buc-ee's is really a really awesome place, and I was hoping to try some honey from here because when I went to Walmart to get the honey from there, there's something called the busy something, and I thought it was actual Busy Bee honey because they have Busy Bee honey, but it wasn't Busy Bee honey. But they have a ton of products here that I'm sure are locally made, and they're delicious looking. Some of them are not because it's like pickle this and some of that, things like that. Can't be too comfortable in a van. Well, this is actually considered a bus, so look at the headspace that they have. We specifically bought this bus for Juan because we wanted to make sure that when he got into a vehicle, the headspace from his head to the roof would be a good amount. This bus actually, I'm so in love with honey too. I've been drinking tea now, green tea and euthanasia, if that's how you say it, and the turmeric, and it's just been really, really good. I've been loving it. And at night, the sleepy time tea, love it, love it. But this van, this is not a van, it's a bus. And how do I know that? Because when I was trying to get our insurance, they looked and looked and looked, and I said, it's a van, it's a Mercedes, it's called a Sprinter, it's a van, blah, blah, blah. And it says Springs has great honeycomb. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I just left the Springs. Oh, man. Love tea. Chai is my favorite. Ooh, haven't had chai yet. Probably need to try that. I will look for it. Although right now I bought way too much tea, so I'm going to finish that first. And then when I go buying again, I will try the chai. I need to know if it's for daytime or nighttime. Oh yes, how high it is. It's a bus. Yeah, so when they finally called me back and said, Miss Valdez, the reason we can't find it is because it's actually not a van, it's considered a bus. And I went and looked at the VIN, and absolutely they were correct. It's a bus. And in this one, he has plenty of headspace. So that's what we need in case of any emergency or anything like that. We need headspace for sure. And we want to just make sure that daytime tea. Okay, thank you. Chai tea is daytime tea. Good. I need to make sure I'm not drinking anything I'm not supposed to at night. You want chocolate? We got a chocolate frog from Universal Studios, and let me tell you, Paula, if you ever get to Universal Studios, I think you'd like it. It is all chocolate. It's a solid chocolate frog. So if you enjoy that, you will enjoy it. And I'm sure that when the family gets back now, they're going to look for the chocolate frog, which I had to hide. I have to hide everything. Look at my baby's coming back. Look at your baby's coming back. Look at my little baby. So amazing. Oh, my love. He can't open the door, can he? Yes, he can. Oh, not really. Almost. But Ryan says no. Ryan says no.
Justin's making me mad. He ran off 3 times. He didn't hold my hand while crossing the street, and he almost got ran over twice.
No, I didn't.
Going there and back.
You're punished and you're not getting
Punish
anything.
her.
Huh?
Get in your chair.
No,
Be
I don't
quiet.
feel like getting mad at you,
I'll have to
Justin.
talk to you later. Why did your sisters even help you at all?
I don't know where they went.
Oh, sister, help me.
No.
I took a lot of video of
I didn't even know
this
they went inside.
store last time we were here. And so I think what we'll do is I'll wait to show you the video since everyone's misbehaving. I won't be in there too long today to show the whole store. But there will be a meh. There will be a busy bee video coming soon because I fell in love with this place. I really, really did. And so the Kinas would always say, you've got to stop there, you got to stop there. And we stopped here with them, and then our gas would never match up. So now I counted the miles, I checked with the gas. Juan, again, thought we weren't going to make it this last time, but we passed the gas station. So it was like, either way, we had to risk getting here with enough gas or having to turn back and not have enough gas. Same situation. So thankfully we were able to make it from here. So from here, our very next stop should be boop, boop, Alabama with our family. We are so excited, and so hopefully we're not too far away because I am ready to see them. I am ready to be with them, and I just want to enjoy these next few days. I don't know. I haven't seen, but if it's, we're probably about 4 hours away, 3.5, 4 maybe. Oh, here come the other babies.
They're the brats.
The brats, Lexi says. My beautiful brats. Look at your beautiful purpose.
Wow, the one to the right side.
I love them so much, even though they were bratty for not helping Lexi with the boys. Next time, each of you take a boy, not one by yourselves.
They were asleep. I don't feel like doing that.
Okay, well, next time we're going to deal with it.
No.
Look at how beautiful my angels
You
are.
can deal with it if you help.
Híjole, Alexandria, ¿no me entiendes tú o qué?
What?
Oh, Mandy just... ah!
Don't twist your neck. I'm just here for one.
No, we're not getting into this backyard. Get out of here. Get out. No, Dad is mad that you ate the whole bag of the worms so quickly. He said y'all were... Yo, yeah. You better get out of here.
Well, then why doesn't
I
he
didn't have
tell
one
me?
worm.
Tell him
That
to
was
come tell me
community
himself.
world.
You better get out of
Open
his
them.
bag.
Every
I'm
time
telling
you
you.
open them, we
I'm
grab
telling you
stuff.
that right now. No.
You
Bye.
wait,
Fine, I'm
you
gonna
later.
eat
You
your
guys,
donuts.
you're gonna deal with
You better not touch the donuts,
You
Amanda.
hide the donuts.
Leave my...
donuts are already
The
finished.
mango's my donut. You don't eat my mango donut.
Already gone.
What, baby? What you could do? What do you want, my sweet?
You hide the donuts for us.
You've been sleeping, baby. I love you, my princess.
You took so much.
Stay on the net.
I dropped all my coffee again.
It
Here,
wasn't a door on
again.
me. It's hot.
I dropped all my coffee. Stop yelling at her.
No. She yells at me in my time of need.
It is very hot. It is a very hot day. It's 95 degrees outside. Oh my gosh. I just realized it's 95 degrees outside. No wonder the phone keeps
Is
overheating.
this gonna get you in trouble, Justin? Mom,
JJ.
Justin's not sharing his switch. He's not.
There's
letting me
there's
see.
2 switches, so use the other one.
I wanna watch
Still
him
happy to be
play,
drinking out
but
of
he
these
just-
babies.
He just twists me away. He doesn't want me.
Justin, don't do that or I'm going to take it away from you.
No, I didn't do that.
Do you guys have my other Disney cups?
You don't shoo me away like that. I didn't shoo you.
The water cups we just got from Hollywood Studios. Where's the other water cups from Hollywood Studios? Guys, listen to me. Let me have it. Give me that, please. Justin, give me that.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
1 cup, that's all you... Give it to me.
That's all I had.
What else do you boys have? No, Justin. Ugh.
Do y'all have any
Okay.
water
That's okay. I am fine. Mandy, stop being mean.
bottles? I want water or something to drink.
There's water bottles by Justin's feet. Justin, give Mandy a water bottle. This is the chaos we talk
What will
about.
we fight next? Oh, I don't know. This water
No,
bottle.
that's not a water.
Does that look like a
Right
water
there.
bottle?
Lexi, be quiet, Lexi.
That
was
blue
red,
bag
but now
was
everyone's
under the
bothering
water
me.
bottle.
There you go. Look at my boy did it. Y'all stop being
Let
mean.
Let he not. Let he alone. Here. Leave me alone.
Lehi, cálmate ya.
No.
These mermaids are nuts today. The animals are going crazy. I know one's buying something. I know it. I can feel it in my bones. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, that's it. I'm going inside. You guys wait here. You're all nice and safe.
Wait, what about the other people?
The other people, what other people? I need to go inside.
Good night.
Your father's buying things. I feel it.
Hold on, Dad's calling me. Hello? Mom.
Yeah. Is he waiting for me?
What do you want to drink? There's Dr.
Tell him I'm coming in to wait for me. I know there's a lot of flavors, so tell him to give. Okay, let's go in. Ooh, that has saved me so many times. Okay, let's take you guys. I don't want to talk. Oh, sorry guys. Be patient for 1 minute. Whoa. We are heavy right now. Oh, now let's go check it out. Whoa. Show you guys this place. I guess one does want to get something. Let me turn it around. I don't know that I'll be able to show you guys everything, but I'll show you guys what I can. Again, this is Busy Bee. Thank you, buddy. Oh, it's hot. 95 degrees out here. 95 degrees. That's the candy. It's called Sugar Buzz. Sugar, honey, honey, you are my candy. You are sugar, sugar. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, honey, honey. Burger King is open this time. Are we zoomed in? Have we been that zoomed in this whole time? Okay, let's find Juan. Oh, I knew he was buying stuff. Are you waving? Hi, say hi, everybody. Are you guys enjoying this food? It's pretty good?
It's good.
Well, good, because my husband just surprise bought a whole bunch of stuff, so I hope. I knew, I could feel it in my bones he was buying things. No, it hasn't yet, actually. I'm on Do Not Disturb. Help me. Well, we're our Disney Adventures. You guys were on our live stream if you want to see yourselves later.
We went on Disney earlier.
You're good. How'd y'all like it? June was a lot different than, well, the fireworks are back.
We missed
July 1st, they just came back.
So we still had to wear masks and do all that.
In June? Oh, that's right, June 19th. So no masks?
No masks.
No masks anywhere except your monorail or buses.
Oh, wow.
Not on the,
They were not friendly about it.
we were just talking about how non-friendly they were being this last time around. They used to be a lot friendlier. They're
They were
not in
And
character.
like to tell the truth,
Thank
people at
you.
Universal seemed a lot nicer.
Do you guys
than-
mind if I film it, yo? So you had to wear masks, and you had to do the temperature check as well? Okay, we had to do the temperature check in April when we were there. And the fireworks were not there, right? Well, they're still missing a lot of the shows. And, but what's the Animal Kingdom show that we like?
Lion King.
The Festival of the Lion King just came back. So you guys may have, did y'all not see that either?
There were no shows when we went early.
So it was late June, June 19th. I'm so sorry.
We're just gonna have to go back now.
Do you guys live around here?
Well, we live about 2 hours left.
Where? Oh, it's so lucky. We stopped there once, but it was during the storm, so we like went home covered in algae everywhere. But we want to go when we don't get covered in algae everywhere. Yeah,
Best time.
that's definitely the best time. But we're travel agents, so we have to go, for work and research. That's what we call it.
So tough.
So hard to check things out and figure things out. But yeah. But no, our YouTube channel, which you're live on, is called Our Disney Adventures. And our website is ourdisneyadventures.com. So if you guys ever need help with anything or have questions about what's going on over there, just give us a call. We try to keep up with everything. We have a lot of family and friends that live there too. So they get the word before it hits the news sometimes. We don't get it before early, but we'll get it eventually. It was good to meet right, you guys. Enjoy Disney. I hope you guys can get back. I heard more shows are coming back, and the new fireworks show starts October 1st. So if you're absolutely, nuts about Happily Ever After, and you want to see it again before the last time, October 1st is when the new show will come out. Yeah. Well, it's good meeting you guys. Thanks for waving at us. I love y'all's color scheme. Did y'all plan that? The whole purple? No, y'all did it? Oh, you guys look really good. Well, it's nice meeting y'all. You take care. Bye. You too. I don't care what soda you get. It's just I do not know what's happening with the gimbal. Is so upset. The gimbal is so upset right now. Okay, guys, I don't want to let you go because the gimbal doesn't even want to. I thought you were gonna show some stuff around here, but we'll just do the. I need to use the potty.
What? So you would drink soda, Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, I would like it. Yeah, Dr. Pepper's great.
You want cherry in it, vanilla in it, cherry vanilla in it?
Well, Dr.
strawberry?
Pepper already usually has cherry, so it's whatever you want. I don't care.
Top it off real quick. Alright, what would you call this? Medium, small? I didn't. Dr. Pepper is sorry.
Dr.
Burger
Pepper.
King size, what do they have here? Water size?
What did you get to eat?
I got us.
Did you use the military discount? 2 burgers for the kids. Oh. Not the kids either?
Yes, I got them something.
Okay. Oh, the gimbal's not working today. I was hoping to eat something tastier, but Juan already got Burger King.
You don't have to eat. I'll eat your food.
I want
You can do whatever
Whataburger.
you want.
Don't want to stop again.
You say I complain about it.
You do. Do y'all hear the R2-D2 noises the gimbal's making? It does not want to cooperate. Okay, so I'll have to take it off.
Yeah.
Mom caught you?
You caught me? Is that what she's telling you on?
Yeah.
I did not get a PayPal. No. I said, I know he's buying something. I said, I could feel it in my bones because yeah, I'm going to go. I just was leaving them with you. Okay, can you see? Okay, I leave it in the hands of Co-Captain Juan Valdez. He's right there distributing the foodie. I have my credit card. Where's the seat?
I don't know. Fuck it. There you go.
Thank you. And can I have the one right there?
Mama, you want my seashell?
And your card.
Want my seashell, Mom? You keep it safe.
I'll do it.
No dar, te va a costar el tiempo.
Es como mitad. No sé por qué no lo uso.
No es como mitad. Como 10%.
Fue mitad. No.
Food! Thank you! I love you! Love food! We are not friends. Thanks for meeting. What is that?
That's for them. Unless you want to give your sister some.
What is? Please have more fry.
Alright, let me get situated here, guys. She left me a mess.
You want to have one for
Like she threw everything on my side.
No.
I have napkins here if y'all need napkins. Here.
There's only like barely any fries.
Yeah, there's barely any fries.
That's why I only asked for one. Oh, you're so sweet.
Don't let it land on my chair. We didn't need fries. I think we just need a burger. Like in my head, you're not doing very much. You only need a little bit to eat.
Anyone need napkins?
I brought you. Oh, anyone need bread? Okay. So I am back. This gimbal, I promise you, it's all better days.
No,
Let me show you.
Why did you commit this crime?
What'd I do? You want ketchup?
You put pickles in my
I didn't. They did. Good Lord, I can't make all y'all happy. It's either you happy, your mom happy. None of y'all can get happy at all at the same time. No one likes pickles. I like pickles and burgers. Pickles were made for burgers. Yes, they were. Like somebody was eating a burger, and they're like, "How can I make this better?"
No.
I got it. I'll create pickles, and that's how pickles were created.
Throw it a pickle. It'll also contaminate the bread.
Let me show y'all on the stream what I'm dealing with.
Worst thing yet.
What we're dealing with. Take out your pickles, put them to the side, and you can give them to me. All right, here we go.
I'm just holding my pants.
That's not good.
I'm going
All the lights were on, and you saw how the gimbal was behaving. All right, so here we go. You see that? It sounds like R2-D2. It's off. Here we go. And now we're up. So we'll leave it a little bit like that for a little bit. And I'll just keep it on the stream right here so you can see it when it starts to act all crazy. Maybe I move, I pan this way, I pan that way.
Dad!
So, what? You don't like it? Hold on. Let me grab my burger. Or grab a napkin and I put it in my... See that? You saw that? You saw that? Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
I don't know what I'm doing.
It's going crazy. This is what y'all see when your thing goes crazy. The camera, and we're like, whoa, this is what's happening.
No, stop it.
And I shut it down. It was crying. Y'all heard that. That is crazy. How old is this gimbal? This gimbal's like 3 years old. How do you know? Because I dropped it. I didn't mean to drop it. I was charging. Somehow, I don't know what I was charging, but
Dad, guess what?
there's a port there in the back, a USB port. So I had my charging cord connected to it. I believe the phone was connected to it. So when I placed this on the chair of the truck, give me a second. You got it already for me? Thank you, son. Here. You like it or you don't like it?
Good.
No, I didn't want to turn you on. All right, back off. Okay, so put him away. You're done. She took my military ID and my wallet to keep me from buying anything else. LOL. Hi, Sandy Norris. Saying hi. It's got a spirit. It's got the spirit. Spirit of not working. That's what it got. It got the lazy spirit.
What? Wait, what?
The gimbal, baby. The gimbal is acting crazy. Somebody said it has the spirit. The spirit of not working. Sounds like my kids. They got the same spirit. I'm just joking.
I can joke a lot too.
Oh, we know.
You know what?
Your Care Bear name would be Jokes a Lot.
You did not. Guess
No,
what?
Lionheart. No, that's the guy. It's the guy bear.
My favorite was always, what's his name? Tenderheart.
Tenderheart.
Dang it, why do I remember? Anyway.
Care Bears were cool. I liked the Care Bears when I was little.
Care Bear?
Care Bear stare.
I also like the lamb. No, and the one with the two pandas. Anyway, back to it. Guess what, Dad?
What was that?
My anniversary passed.
Your anniversary
when I first got my phone. It's been over a year now.
Your phone anniversary?
I'm not with my original phone anymore, but I have a phone. Girl, don't make me smack you. I had my first official phone like a year ago. Now it's been over a year. I'm so proud of myself. I did not have to beg for this phone.
So we usually don't get
years to get
fast food, and it's been a while since we've had fast food. Last time we had fast food was at Disney though. Taco Bell. We did get Taco Bell while we were there. So I'm hoping this doesn't upset my stomach.
Thank you again, Dad.
You're welcome, baby. It's not good for you. Fast food. But it tastes good sometimes. Like if you eat healthy all the time and then you eat fast food, you feel it. Like I don't know how y'all were when y'all were kids. They would tell you don't eat junk food. It's bad for you. It drains you. And you're like, you're a liar. I eat junk food and I feel full of energy and I can do whatever. I don't trust this teacher. Well, anyways, now if you eat healthy and now you taste it, it's like you start tasting the preservatives and all the fillers and all the stuff they stick in it. Yeah, so let's see. Now, it's a plain broil. I wonder if that's flavoring or the actual plain broiling that they do. But it's not bad. It's leaving it a little bit in the system, whether it's bad or not, how that does for you. Yeah, you feel it. McDonald's is one I try to avoid more often than not.
Is McDonald's Burger King?
No, not really, because McDonald's wins because it's more popular. Burger King is popular in, I guess, certain sectors. I guess military loves Burger King, but still I miss the idea. I miss the idea of when we were kids. We used to go to McDonald's and have the breakfast little platter they had on road trips. The Happy Meals, when the Happy Meals were in like cardboard boxes, and you get your little toy. I miss the core memory of that. The playgrounds, I do miss that though. Not so much the food anymore. Ever had White Castle? I want to say I probably had White Castle once. And even if I had it, don't think it left a lasting impression on me. But I want to say I've had it once. The whole Kumar and or who was it? And Neil Patrick Harris, NPH. Love White Castle. We don't have them in Florida. There's not a White Castle in Florida. Where do we see a White Castle? You sure there's not a White Castle in Florida? There wasn't one on the City Walk. I remember seeing a White Castle. Seriously? Look this up. White Castle. It was Vegas where we saw the White Castle, right? It was on the Strip, Vegas Strip. Alright, so let me go to Central Florida. Let me type in White Castle. There are White Castles, yes. There's White Castles in Central Florida. You're going to have to drive out to Orlando. But there is one called I'm not even hearing that. Darrow? Is it Darrow? Darrow? Daryl. However you say that. Carter Parkway. And I'm guessing that is I-4. Next to Lake Ruby. So there's one there. And then there is one off of North Dollins Avenue and Central Boulevard, West Central Boulevard. Do they really name all their lakes here in Florida? And does anybody really remember what lake they're by? There's so many lakes. How are you gonna remember all the names to the lakes? You one just opened up in Orlando, not near me though. Yeah, you're gonna have to drive a little bit. Just opened maybe 2 months ago. Well, maybe they'll open one here eventually closer to you. Maybe they're just trying to fill it out. What was it? We just passed up a spot. I don't know. I don't know, but it was. Oh, that's perfect.
What's up, baby?
We were talking about something, and you're like, I didn't think they had any here, or we don't have any over there, or it was a spot, it was something.
I didn't.
I can't
It's
remember
kind of like
that.
a
Can I see your phone real quick? I need to see Amazon.
kind of like a Bob Evans, kind of, but something else. We were talking, because they were talking about White Castles, and they were like, there's no White Castles in Florida. And I was like, I thought I saw one.
I thought there was. I thought you
But
said
there
was.
is. There's some, yeah.
Well,
There's
one
not
of the
none.
main ones,
There's
right?
not one next to Paula Bell. The main ones, though.
Oh, was it? I thought it was like not at Universal, but around Universal. It's just cheese.
All right, son. You're gonna have to deal with it. It's not gross.
Not good.
You've eaten sandwiches with mustard before.
What you think?
Oh, he wants it without mustard.
Eat it. I will run you with your pickles on it.
Yeah, my cards and
You
stuff.
love
Did
pickles.
they honor it or what?
Mhm. All of it.
I did get you some bacon, Justin.
You got bacon, son. What was the name of that Yeti cup? The Yeti Rambler?
Yeah. They're the same price on Amazon. We checked it.
No, it's $29 here.
Wasn't it like 20 when we bought it?
It was 24, I thought. The price isn't on there anymore.
Inflation. From
But with
3
the
weeks,
slider
gone up
lid?
$5.
No, it's the same here. Sorry, they were both $29. I just wanted to check because I wanted to get this one, and I was like, I thought for $20. Ooh, that one's $43. Okay, I'm gonna go get it. I found a good one.
You don't want to just order it from Amazon?
No, I want to get from here like
You
that.
gotta
Me
carry
and you.
it.
Me and you love crazy cups.
You know we only share one cup.
Burger King bought it for you.
She likes to spend money. She gets mad when I buy burgers. Or angry. Oh man. This is a nice Chevy. I want to get me a new truck. That's what I want to get me. Have you seen the new Dodges for the Rams? Those look nice.
Do you have ketchup?
I do have ketchup.
Do you have acidity in that bag?
I do.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Can I have it?
Salt packet. No, seriously.
Where is it?
When I guess when cows are uneasy, right? Don't they have like blocks of salt that they leave there for them to lick it?
I don't like it.
Oh.
Justin! My burger was there!
There's burgers there.
Your burger was there?
Burger.
Don't do that.
What are you doing, Justin? Stop moving.
You just put the bag.
I know. I saw the whole thing. Oh, man. So, y'all watching us eat. What's going on? Always busy, though. It's always busy, though. We had... Take this off. It's going to be, Oh,
Dad has
that one in Fort Lauderdale.
Justin, look.
Missed out.
Now it's only cheese, okay? You eat this part.
Always busy.
Child.
So they went out of business, but they were always busy though.
Justin.
There's a lot of restaurants like Walk-Ons. Walk-Ons, they had it on the strip on 192 there in Florida, and where we were, like Kissimmee, Davenport.
Dad doesn't want it.
Okay, eat it. Do something. Put it away.
Throw it up.
Okay. Take the window, somebody's mouth. There's water bottles right here underneath Justin's feet. If y'all want to walk around. I got one,
woof, woof,
two.
three. The man woof, woof. Thank you.
Hold it like Kawhi Leonard. You hold water bottles like Kawhi Leonard. You need another one? No?
Not right. Oh, we got
Just keep one back there. I hope you gave me a man's over there.
Yeah, Mia likes to cry.
All y'all like to cry, and then they blame me. They say I'm the crier. They say you're a crier. You're always complaining. You're always angry.
Complaining right now.
Complaining about complaining.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah, it's critical if you think about it.
No, it's not.
Yes.
Hurry. Here I hide.
Where's Mom?
She's right here.
I've been trying so hard to remember and I can't. I don't know.
I'm sorry, it happens with age.
Always happened with me. Yay, mommy and daddy matching tumblers.
Ew, gross.
Then we leave them together that have baby tumblers.
Baby tumblers.
Pick it up higher. They have baby tumblers. Open up. Lexi.
Lexi is in such a mood.
She is. She
Oh
would be
my
happy if she had a
gosh.
burger. If
Or
you eat Justin's
like
burger,
any of the
will
other
you be
things.
happy?
No, see that giggle? That's just wrong.
Made her happy.
That's
Yeah.
wrong, man. Girl's nuts.
I do love my burger.
You need to eat it still because there's meat and other stuff in it. Eat it. If you're hungry, you need to eat that.
She's wiping that dog's face like it's a human.
Oh, it's so cute. What is it? What is it?
It looks like
It
some type of
is it a
mastiff
stain?
mix. No. It looks like a mix. It looks like
Gigantic dog. Okay. Is this our
big
burger?
dog.
We're sharing this burger?
No, you got a burger there.
Okay.
Right
Ooh,
there.
fries.
You got that right there.
Ready for last fries or do I need to share?
No, that's yours if you want it.
I have been walking a lot so I could eat a little more. I'm a night eater. I don't know if y'all know what that means. I eat at night. Pretty knows the explanatory for it.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
But it's not the best thing for me.
Smart to say this.
But before we get on the road, I'm going to take a bite. Because I am a little hungry.
Don't make a mistake and take your burger out and put it on the clean side.
Yeah,
I
there's
did
the
that.
ketchup.
Huh?
And then you have to put your burger, like, both sides were dirty.
I in there though, but like I said, you feel the fast food of it. I only eat like half.
I don't like Burger King. Let me tell you what. A lot of people, I mean, I like it, but for 4 years, it was the only burger fast food place available. It was that or Popeyes. On every military base, I find Burger King or Popeyes. You can only eat so much Burger King, and I think I ate enough for a lifetime.
Is it really? I'll try Maggie too.
Thank you, baby. This is yummy, actually. I think it's more of a mental thing.
No, you feel it. Take a few more bites.
I thought we'd get something like Whataburger or something yummy.
Where's a Whataburger on the way
I don't know.
back and forth? Huh?
I think there's a Whataburger in Florida now.
Hey, we're not in Florida, but we're still in Florida. We're not in the good part of Florida. Oh, this is the good part.
Oh, yes, you are.
I don't know, when we get on I-10, it's like, I'm out of Florida. It's like, because you're all in the panhandle and you're waiting to get on 75, right? I'm on 75? I'm on 10. No, you're still on 10. It's like, I-10. Is that 75? No, more 10.
Ahoy, Sunbird. Hey, just chatted with y'all at the Busy Bee. Have a safe trip, God bless. Thank you so much,
Thank
Sunbird.
you, Sunbird.
I told Sunbird it was all your fault
Why?
for not showing your military ID.
Dad.
Yes.
Thank you, Sunbird, and we
What?
appreciate you so much. This is a good burger.
I don't order any gummies. Y'all bought gummies?
I told them I wanted to do some
Oh.
video. They ate the whole bag of.
No. So you
They
trying
need to
to
wait
put
some
that
time.
on in his head? I just want to
I was
eat
telling Sunbird
brainwashing.
What? Mama,
Sunbird
you didn't want to eat any.
about he wants to do
Mama,
YouTube channels. He wants to do his YouTube.
Maggie,
So I was telling him if he wants to live stream like
you
this,
didn't want to even eat any, Mom.
you
That's
do
why
a
we
Streamlabs
had to
if you don't have 1,000 or more followers yet. And then after that, once you get 1,000 or more followers, yeah, we need to stop moving them. After 1,000 or more followers,
Speak French. Speak French. She's like, we need to stop moving them.
then you can go from
Then she's
YouTube
like,
and stream from
can you
YouTube.
charge me up? Okay. Can you
Oh yeah, I need to charge up.
look at that?
And then after that, what you need to do is make sure that you're sharing your videos. And so Juan, on our channel, we put up a lot of 360 videos. If you have an Android, that's one of the best.
Barely put them up.
2 to 3 360 videos is a lot for us because it takes so long to make them. It takes a lot of work to make them. But any niche you can make, and Sunbird, I don't know what your niche is, but make sure you have a niche and you really get to sticking with it. You're going to get that strong following. But it's so cool that you jumped on our live stream. Thank you so much. We met another amazing family in there, and they didn't know that they coordinated in purple, the family we were just talking to.
Yeah.
And it's so funny because they're Disney fans. They were just in Florida in June, and at Disney World in June. And the thing is that they said they still had to wear masks and there was no fireworks, and we just, like a month later, and we're like, man, now there's no masks and there is fireworks. So it kind of is tough sometimes. Do you know where my charging cord is? Let me put this around so that you guys don't get falling down again.
Charge me.
That should hold it up.
Who has this charging card? See? See,
What?
this is
How did
why.
that happen? Okay, we are obviously hangry.
No, we again, a little French speaking.
There we go. Okay, now you guys are charging. Let's hit the road and get to the Kina Fountain.
She broke your cookies, Joan Caesar.
Juan broke your cookies because he fell asleep. He's in charge of the cookies.
No.
He fell asleep, dropped the ball. He was recording. He dropped them all out of the bag, and then he fell asleep, dropped them again. How dare you say me?
No, I can't be, Mom. You're driving the whole time.
I was driving, but Daddy was in charge of the cookies.
Let me show you. Just some, look, it's all in pieces now.
Aww.
The Mickey cookies.
That's sad.
Why do they give them to? Why can't they give it to me like a tray like they used to?
I don't
Like some
Oh
strawberry
no,
Mickey
you better
cookies.
take video of that one already if they're all breaking. Take video of it already.
I'm not gonna take video of it. I took video of it when we bought it.
Okay.
All right.
I like Huggies.
Those fries are good. That burger's good.
You get
Brings up
cookies for
old
your
memories.
family,
I feel like I'm in my army outfit again.
I want a Huggy.
Army uniform, not an outfit. Sorry. I will drop down and give you 20 as soon as I have the chance. You want a refill? I'm going to stay right here in the shade.
What do you want from me? What do you want?
It's hot out there.
Stop messing with me. I'm in a booth. Talking about acting brand new. I didn't even tell you what to do. I'm not trying to play cool.
She goes back and forth from like happy and sad.
One sentence. Leave. No.
You get out of the way a little bit.
Not.
Okay.
You were talking to me a second ago. No, I'm not talking to you anymore though. You're a jerk.
I'm gonna make sure he reads that dapper.
Wait. I lost
Time to get a thread ripper wand, Butterfinger. It's his fault. He's been more clumsy lately. Actually, I don't think it's all lately because he's really good still, but maybe with age. See, these are all funny things I should say in front of him to his face. He said, with my memory loss, it's because of age. And come on, guys. Sometimes I'm sharp, sometimes I got it, sometimes I don't. It's normal. Everybody forgets things sometimes. Your seatbelt, mister.
You.
Seatbelt, 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 seatbelt. Seatbelt, both of you. Get that burger off that chair.
Michael.
Okay, get it off of the chair.
Oh, no.
You're going to see Juan happy again. Watch.
What?
Hey, baby. Because you have a new drink. Look at your smile. Drink makes Juan happy. So Dapper said,
Mama,
time to get a Threadripper one. I'm not sure what that one was about, but he said Butterfingers when you drop the cookies. And he said, did you drop the basketball as much as the cookies? And then I said, it's because you old.
Mother.
Yes,
Mama,
daughter.
Jade's talking.
Didn't Juan complain about a facial
Mom,
pic too?
Me?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't turn over the ball that much.
Mom.
He's a really good basketball.
Mom.
Yes, what?
Mom, Jade's talking to you.
Yes, son.
Don't say you love Huggy. Say something else.
I love hugging you. You interrupted him.
Go. Hurry. When you see you never
That thing right there?
should I be at TV level?
No, you yourself. You don't need to be anybody else. Everybody's themselves.
That burger was really good. Okay, before I hit the road, I need another
Look,
bite.
the taste is really good.
I think it's because as much as I was like, oh, we have another choice to eat somewhere, and I ate at Burger King so much on base that it's not always my first part to go, but I think that this burger, the way I made them, Sunburst, these are great.
I told you to be quiet already.
And the fries were really good.
I guess they got special gas for boats only, right? Boats, non-ethanol gas.
Let's have a mixture for both.
It's like watering down their gas, I guess. Cars can take it, boats can't. Because boats have like don't they have like motorcycle engines? Kind of. So, yeah.
I found, what do you say?
I found a soft underbelly of the dragon. Turn over. Turn over.
What's the soft belly of the dragon?
Because that's the weak point of the dragon. You know, the dragon is strong. The underbelly is, I guess, how you attack it, maybe. So I'm the dragon. Turnovers are my underbelly.
Bag, move it, Justin.
Yeah.
What is that? Justin, there's no reason why you need to keep moving bags. You're in a chair.
No. I told him to move it. Don't blame it on him, blame it on me.
Jay, there's no reason to keep moving bags, Jay.
Be nice.
Dad. Leave my JJ alone.
You said get mad at him.
No, I'm going to hurt you.
Yeah. All right, we ain't never going to get moving.
That's
you said you're going
right.
to take a bite. How long does it take for you to take a bite? You do less talking and more biting.
Nikita told me that Issa was good. They were right. This is a special Burger King.
It's a regular old Burger King.
I'm so picky about my fries, y'all. No?
Should put the cookies up here when we got them.
Yeah. Guess you weren't thinking.
Really?
I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? I didn't have them.
No, it couldn't have been.
You told me,
Anytime you charge your phone, grab your pillow, it couldn't have been any of those times.
I'm sorry, love. It's my fault.
So you can take another bite. You gotta take another bite. So good. Like
No,
cheese.
I'm not gonna do
So
anything.
good.
Even though my weight is missing, who took my weight?
Oh, right here.
You can head for that one. That deserved that. Hey, call me fat.
I didn't call you fat.
Pinched at my underbelly.
That's your weight. What weight?
Dapper, even though I know Sandy, I'll get him better later. You watch.
Hey.
Yes.
You hot? What's going on?
Yeah.
Well, you're on 2. Mom just raised you up again.
Let's go. On the road again.
I just can't get on. Can't wait to get on.
See the song they have over there, Sugar Buzz?
No.
Sugar, sugar. Oh, honey,
Watch
honey.
out for that truck and that car. They
Woo.
think you're
Okay.
gonna let them out.
Yeah, come on. I just can't scoot back though.
Why don't
Okay,
you
they
go?
want me
Why
to
don't
go.
you go?
Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Your brakes on. Did you turn on your brakes with all this stuff?
It is a busy beat because there's a lot of cars. It's very busy and unconnected.
Busy.
Oh.
Alright. Wow,
That was good burger. What did
I think you
What did Dapper
straight.
say? Yeah, straight.
I will let you stop trying to kill her.
A little harmless banter.
Harmless banter. LOL.
Oh my
Witness.
gosh. Witness. Did you witness? He deserved that. He took my chunk and he went chonka 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 chonk chonk.
Is that the Archers? See, my vision, maybe it's like from
Because
yesterday.
your sunglasses are on, baby.
Isn't it? They're prescription sunglasses.
That's right. I think I'm good after this group.
After the car.
Okay. Let's go, buddy. And I took a right, so I take a right again. Finally, we have our heading. Tallahassee. What? We haven't passed Tallahassee? Oh, we need to drive between Tallahassee and Pensacola. No hay nada. There's nothing there.
Oh yeah, I think these prescriptions are probably a little bit better than these.
I think that because you have the sun thing as well and the prescription.
It's so bright.
But you can see differently with them?
The smaller print's a little bit better with these.
I think the other one is just like meant for you to just be like around outside.
Yeah.
Not reading. Day for sure. We didn't have a whole bunch of those in Florida. It was a rainy time.
Rainy. It was raining more days
every
than it was
day.
sunny.
Yeah, but I think we really enjoyed that. To be very honest, one of our big, huge Disney tips is let the storms work in your favor, right? When you're at the park, you gotta let the storms work in your favor, especially the bigger storms. You will notice that a lot of people clear out of the park. One, they're not ready for the rain. Two, they just don't want to be in the rain. And three, well, if you're not ready for the rain and you end up with soaked socks and shoes, and then you have to carry all that, and then you've got to buy new socks and shoes. I mean, we've been in that situation.
Oh, the Archie. Jughead.
Got the meat?
Veronica.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was talking about, the Archie comic strip.
Yeah. Some lag.
Sundays.
On the trip.
Sunday newspaper. Mom, can I have a comic? Huh? Were you not like aching for the comics?
Yeah.
In the newspaper?
But no one really read the comic. What was it lumped up with? Like the
We
movie
didn't get
time?
the newspaper. I had to wait till I visit someone who got the paper and be like, can I see your comic?
It's 50 cents. It's 25 cents probably your day.
Look, You're witnessing him. He is asking for it. You're asking for it. No. You're asking for it. He's aggravating me. That truck behind us looks kind of like the one that would carry Lightning McQueen around.
Mac.
They can't see really too much stuff in the back.
It was so exciting to rewatch our Lightning McQueen show, but I was trying to show it to Juan as of like an example of good editing, and I had to be like, well, except for that part, and except for that part. Okay, that entire part stinks. I need to cut out the first 4 minutes. But I have an idea of what good editing should.
It takes you 5 minutes to get on the ride.
If it takes you 5 minutes to see the ride that you're trying to look at, that's bad editing.
You're right.
We should
If
put
I'm
that
looking
on
at
the
an
end.
intro and the intro just
No. Get your feet out
Get your
here.
feet down and start kicking everything.
Well, what I think we should do is maybe put all that stuff after, so that if people, well, I don't know. What we're doing right now is putting multiple versions of the same video out, and people will choose what point of view they like.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna kind of lean towards more. Like if a 360 do well, we'll keep putting those.
Well,
and then
which one did you just put 3 different versions of? It was the
it's
fireworks.
the fireworks. It's happily ever
But
after.
the first one is 360.
First one's 360.
And then
The second one,
Planet
I rekeyed it to kind of show what I want you to see.
What he thought was like the best view
Yeah,
at the time.
the best view that I could get from the camera. Then there was kind of like a small planet, or I call it reverse small planet, where I just have the whole sky.
It looks, this one looks super cool.
Well,
Is
the
that
whole
the one
sky's
where
in a circle, right?
Is that the one?
You like small planet. Small planet is where we're on the circle on the ball, and then the rest is like sky all around us.
Oh, the other one's opposite, so the fireworks are
Opposite.
inside?
Inside.
Wow, I haven't seen that
And the
video.
other one's on the outside.
I need to go check out our Disney Adventures. That video. What did you name that one?
They're all
Reverse? You called it
happy
reverse?
ever after, because people, and that's why I tell you, she does the titles. I'm like,
Would
when
you
you go in
reverse
there,
or inverted?
look at the thumbnail. The thumbnail's gonna tell you what version you're doing.
Oh, I didn't do that.
So look at the thumbnail.
When we get home to San Antonio, we have our work cut out for
I'm gonna
us.
have to repeat myself. I don't know why I have these conversations with her.
Look at those cows.
She's
He's so cute.
a squirrel.
Aww. The cows are cute. What did Dapper say?
So
I almost want a little bit of rain.
back, I used to read the Archie and Richie Rich.
Really cute.
We live for Sunday comics.
Yeah, that's right. Sunday comics, Saturday morning cartoons, and Sunday comics, that was it. Get some Lucky Charm cereal added to that, that was the whole weekend.
So the 360 as your, let me see, let's get out of here.
Don't forget to look around if you're watching a 360 video.
Alright, so 360 videos, you have that little hand pop up right there. Oh, you can't even see it anymore. Because I'm up right now. Oh, it's already up.
What happened with Michael?
There might be fireworks. Okay. Okay, so that's 360, right? You see the fireworks, kind of, sort of, right there. You see the castle. And granted, if you have better Wi-Fi, you're going to get a better view. But if you turn your camera, you get to see other stuff. So the castle kind of leads. So if you have the goggles on, there's a lot of shadows and stuff. But as you turn your camera, the castle, you'll see it centered, right? So if you have the goggles, you can look all the way around you, and then it works like that. Or you can just take your finger as you're playing, right? Somebody close up, leading me, right? You can't even see it.
I prefer to use the phone to move around because I actually know which way I'm facing. Where when you're doing your finger, you can get lost in which way you face.
Just find a better one. It happy ever after was kind of dark.
We found out late in the game that the ISO can be turned up on the GoPro Max.
So we have to do everything all over again with a higher ISO.
And by that we mean we need to come back and film again, which is going to be great. I'm thinking, which one is that? Not a Winnie the Pooh or something Ratatouille on a foot. Look at that cloud.
That's a big squirrel.
Cute cloud. I have to show them. While I'm looking, let me show y'all that cloud. Y'all see that one? Kind of in the middle? It's cute, right? It moves a little bit. Looks like a bear on his back with hands up and feet up.
It's just too much sun. Alright, so you can kind of, no, put it down, put that back. You can kind of see me there, right? Or somebody there. But if I turn the camera, you can see somebody else. So if you're not doing it with the camera, you can spin it and you can see like what's on the other side. And that's how basically how 360 works. And then there's if you're on the desktop one, some arrows up here where you can click on the arrow and spin the camera around. And that's basically how it works. So you see everything going on.
Somebody's asking a question.
It's pretty. See, but honestly, when I go back, the quality I get from this one here.
What were you trying to show? Because you're back.
Well, no, we're just all eating donuts. I think I just got very happy with my donut eating.
Oh, that was a good one to tell. The donut review was one of the best because we're all in a circle, so you could literally look at anybody that you want and then go back. Did you keyframe that one? No, right?
I have not. So there's so much stuff we can do. It's got a lot of work when it comes to the video. We got to get our hours up. We got to get a lot of things up.
Yeah.
Or we can really take it a little more serious. Right now it's just leisure.
It's been a lot of fun. It's a fun show.
Okay, Gibby.
Does anybody know what that is from?
No, I will for. That's fine.
Everybody gets wrong. I feel bad for everybody. We are getting closer and closer to the yard.
I wonder if we should make it specific season and episode.
Oh my gosh, Juan.
That's too hard.
It's late. It's got chain lynch in it. I feel bad for everybody.
It's your blanket or your gift that we're giving away.
I don't know what I'm talking about. She's been a bazillion projects.
Keep on giving us some gifts. It'll be well earned if you win.
No, you're gonna get a Finding Dory sticker book.
Oh.
Aye. Sorry, yeah. Sorry.
There's another one right there. That kind of. I mean, we're
Did
riddled.
we misspelled it? I need to apologize for misspelling Voodoo Donuts so many times on so many social media platforms. I misspelled Voodoo Donuts again and again and like 5 times. And then like the last time I was posting something, I look at the box and I was like, oh my gosh, I obviously don't eat enough donuts because I don't know how to spell donuts. And finally got it right, and I just thought, should I go change everything? And I thought, nah. I don't even know what I posted where. Maybe when we go home and we have like downtime, but when you're there, it's kind of like, I still have to do this, and I still have to do that, and that's time away from footage, and that's time away from this. So I spelled voodoo like Bodo and then donuts. You don't even want to know how I misspelled donuts. That was one of them. And so, I apologize for that.
I'm a trash can.
I didn't realize what I had done. If my baby didn't eat, do you want my French fries, Justin?
You want French fries?
No more.
Here, have
I
mommy.
got more. I got more for you.
Okay, good. Thank you. I'll take my French fries. Woo. Trying to be a good mom and enjoying yourself. Fine line right there. Fine line. That is a really cute Jeep. That is a tactical Jeep.
I don't know, flip it back around. I can't.
Finger is large.
I know. It's what do you call them? The Jeeps with the bed.
They're tactical, and that's a much wider Jeep. It's almost like a truck.
It looks like a mini Hummer.
Yeah.
Mini Hummer with
And then it's got the like tactical on top with the camping rack or the gear rack, right?
Yeah, he's got a bunch of
Cute.
attachments on it.
So cute. I bet if he heard me call his Jeep cute, he's like, I like did absolutely everything so people wouldn't call my Jeep cute.
Well, when you compare it
Danny
to the
said
Sprinter,
something.
check radar, okay?
Yes, ma'am, Sandy. I don't.
Terrain, are we going into rain? I can check radar.
If it rains really bad, I'll just get off the road. I don't like being in the road during hard rain. I'll just pull over at a gas station or a rest, whatever I can find. And I typically try to check it before and after, but I just will stop during the rain. Rain trips take us a lot longer. I'm okay with that. So if it's gonna rain on the 18th, we need to make sure that we got a good plan.
I mean, we drove up here and through rain the whole time.
I know, but we have work the next day.
Okay, so we are on 10. Are you there?
Okay.
Move your plug, that way we keep an eye on our gas.
Hey there. Take a walk on the wild side. We should make it to Keenan with this though. We did last time, yeah. While I'd like to stop at Buc-ee's, I don't really need to.
We're gonna need to because we're empty from Buc-ee's to Busy Bees. We're running on empty.
Yeah, we won't make it to
No,
extra.
you won't make it. So you need something to put.
Okay.
And we're running into rain right in Alabama and Tallahassee border. Or no, Panhandle. Tallahassee up until like 10.
No.
We got rain.
Wait, what do you mean from Tallahassee to 10? We're on 10. We're on 10 now.
10 o'clock at night.
Oh, darn. Serious? Like, is it a major storm covering all of I-10 or just like little... There's cows.
Red and yellow.
Red and yellow, that's the worst kind of colors. Look at those cows are running. Those cows are running. Look. Okay, guys, I have to show you. I've never seen running cows.
Oh, there's a guy there and he kept... Oh.
Scared them?
Yeah, he scared everybody.
Oh, the cow. Can you put that back there?
No, I can't.
Help me. You don't want me to do it. I've never seen running cows like that, ever.
At what price? At what price?
Yeah, porque después... Yeah. Hopefully the rain will go around us, just like the storm did for the...
Looks like Dad was in California. But he was just in Orlando the other day. You see that, like, you can never track these people because,
yeah,
like,
Morty was like...
I think Morty Mouse was
I had a message, so I was like, you had a Snapchat? He said, no, I'm just uploading all footage. And I was like, yeah, because you said you had it to Food and Wine. And that just starts the 15th, because if it starts now, I need to know that I can head over there to Food and Wine. But, no, it was old footage, which you're going to see a lot of our old footage as well, because we have a ton of work to do. When we say a ton, we're talking 13 years of footage.
Well,
we just ran into our baby videos, right, Juan? The girls' baby videos. Oh my God, they're so cute. I'm sorry, the girls are just adorable. And then when I would dress them and do their hair, and they're just the cutest thing in the world. You're going to hear our new tagline. for our new clothing, one of our new clothing lines, because there's several. I think we might take a sound effect from each family member. We can. What would be your sound? You gonna do the Homer Simpson sound?
No,
No. Homer.
I don't need a sound. I don't need all the phone. Like when you listen to the whole show, like Not a Doctor, right? Or Sit Boo Boo Sit, good boy. Like that's what we want to kind of do at the end of our show. But she wants to go make a whole bunch of trails.
Maybe for our intro then.
Who has it? Like was it Jimmy Fallon?
Yeah.
He had that Mexican dude. Okay, bye bye. Like something like that.
I don't know why I was thinking of the Jimmy Fallon show, which I love. I love Jimmy Fallon is hands down one of my favorite comedians. But I can't do motion rides and 3D. Neither one or I could do that. We get motion sickness. And Jimmy Fallon's ride definitely is for people who don't have motion sickness. I loved it, but unfortunately wasn't feeling too good after. But the show itself features one of my favorite characters of Jimmy when he plays Sarah. The Sarah was Sarah with no H because H's are L. So if you're a Jimmy Fallon fan, which I hope you are, so you know what I'm talking about. Otherwise, I just look dumb. So I just look dumb right now. But it's a very fun show, and I had to experience it at least once. I had to experience it, but
it was one of Jay's favorite rides.
It was Jay's favorite ride. But he's young and he doesn't get the motion sickness, so of course, that's to be expected.
There was a guy wearing a patch. I'm pretty sure it was a nicotine patch. It probably had to be like
Dramamine is what I was telling you, and you're like, I'm not drama. I don't know you. I was like, no one. Don't get it. You asked me to get you something for nausea. Dramamine is what people would take to go on a cruise and things like that. And ginger. So you need like ginger and Dramamine, and then your regular Tylenol or ibuprofen.
We were drinking like a ginger tea before we would head out, or at night. We would have it.
You know what? We didn't have it at first. We had it later, and I noticed that we did much better at the last. Whoa! I see. Maybe we researched. And we talked about, like this time we brought our coffee maker, but if we're not making the coffee, I think we could do without that and bring the juicer instead. And we just talked we talked about just making because we do juice at home.
We do,
and
but
you can add your own ginger and your own turmeric. It's messy and it's extremely time consuming. That's why they charge y'all $8 for y'all. Trust me. If you try to start juicing every day, you're just like, I'll just pay the $8 and whatever. Give me the juice. Really liking it, enjoying it. She's doing very well. I'm telling you, juicing is very good for your health. And I honestly feel that we did a lot better because we were like, oh, King Kong wasn't so bad. It was the same. I think it was just that we had ginger in our system.
Really? I actually like King Kong.
The Simpsons was the only one that beat me. I don't know.
No, I can't keep my
glasses on. The Simpsons was too much, and the Minions was too much. Shrek was fine. Shrek was great.
I take my glasses off for Shrek too.
Did you really? I didn't. I did well with Shrek. It was just.
But you're right. It wasn't as bad as the Simpsons
or the Minions. Both the Simpsons.
Yeah,
the Minions
moved a lot too.
A lot. It was just that whole you're on a coaster. All three of those were the same, actually. It was the 3 virtual coasters, because the Shrek was not like that. Neither was King Kong.
King Kong was like Fast and the Furious. It was neither fast nor furious, but you're like in a big bus with cages on both sides. You have a fake driver in front who I thought was going to turn around at any point.
You looked real. You looked so real. But listen to this. Now looking back, the ones that we got the most motion sickness on was the ones that had the virtual roller coasters on. So in The Simpsons, we were on a roller coaster in the ride and going all sorts of sports. And then on the Minions, we were on a roller coaster ride as well. And then, although it wasn't a coaster per se, but that's exactly what it looked and felt like. And then the other one was Jimmy Fallon, same exact thing, same exact setting. You're sitting in a chair and they're just moving you. until you vomit. No, I didn't vomit. Nobody vomited out of us. We did see somebody vomiting outside of Hagrid's
Oh, yeah.
creature adventure.
She was going to town on that trash can.
Wow, she had her face all the way in it. That was unfortunate. You paid so much money for that food, man. You want to keep it in your belly.
I'm pretty sure there's some butterbeer
That
coming out
butterbeer
there.
was $9, man. $9 with tax. Make sure you use your annual pass holder discount if you have one.
I got some lag going on here.
Oh no.
In the panhandle.
We're in the panhandle. I think it's pretty bad. Pretty bad around here. Make sure you hit your live button. Are you live? Live? Ugh. That was crazy this morning. Missed the alarm. Couldn't get a time extension because the room was fully booked. I mean, they're busy. July, guys. July. Fully busy. And then on top of that, Dapper said, what did he say?
I never actually been on the ride. It's Jimmy Fallon that makes me ill.
Jimmy Fallon? Ew, Jimmy Fallon, yeah. He's a character, but you know what?
He has his moments. Sometimes
Definitely
he's
his
funny,
moment. And then
sometimes you can tell he's product placing something he has to say. But he's funnier when he's off the cuff, just being funny.
Tina Fey makes them even, like, they are a good duo. I loved them on the Weekend Update. The other day he was doing some sort of interview, and he's like trying to log off, and he's like, I can't. He's like, Tina, how do I log off of this? And Tina just happens to be hanging at his house. They're always together. And she's like, well.
It's crazy that we went from Tina Fey and Jimmy Fallon to Michael Shea.
It was Amy Poehler and Seth for a while, Rogan, and then both Jimmy and Seth went to do their show.
No, wasn't it Amy Poehler and Tina Fey for a while? Amy Poehler and
Amy Poehler and Tina Fey. It was Jimmy Fallon and Tina Fey, and then Jimmy Fallon left, and then it was Tina Fey and Amy Poehler, and then Tina Fey left, and then Amy Poehler and Seth Meyers, and then Seth Meyers and Amy both left. Those were the best Saturday Night Lives. Those were my favorite Saturday Night Lives.
They were alright. They were funny, yeah.
They were funny. And anything Steve Martin is in, most of the time I like Steve Martin. Most of the time. I didn't know the Three Amigos was Lorne Michaels.
Like, what kind of deal does Michael J have to say, I'm only going to do Weekend Update. I'm not going to do any other skits. He's never in any other skits.
Neither is
the white dude.
Colin Jost.
Colin Jost.
They're nothing else.
What did they do?
Was it ever? Like, were they never in other skits? That was
never,
it?
ever. They're like,
wow.
They went from special guest
That's
or
weird.
whatever it was.
I will research that and get to the bottom of it. I'll call Lauren.
Like they were specially selected for that.
Maybe they were. I mean, they just realized that Weekend Update is the one that...
Colin Jost. If you're wondering who that is, that's Black Widow's
husband.
I like though when they have they have a segment where they write each other's jokes and punchlines.
When they write jokes for each other and they don't get to read them until they're live, that's like...
But
that's crazy.
Michael J, who's African American, he'll make jokes that only black people can say,
and
right?
And Colin Jost will read them and be like...
And so Colin Jost is white as can be, right?
And then he'll do the opposite to Michael J. Like they're always throwing each other under the racist bus. And then laugh their butts off until they can't. They're like, oh my God. They think it's the funniest thing in the world. I think I'm going to be sad to see Keenan go, even though he's been there an eternity. He really grew on me on SNL. I really liked his show. And rewatching the new Keenan that he's on, and that wasn't our very favorite. Juan didn't like it that much. I thought it was okay, but it's not like SNL funny. No. And I'm guessing it's not meant to be SNL funny.
I guess he's trying to
drama to it too.
Trying to get him out of the pigeonhole.
The word magic bat. Babe, now that we're here, I regret. Oh, this is just. Now that we're here, I regret not buying the magic band I wanted.
They're not doing magic bands anymore.
What do you mean?
Like or for a season pass over.
No, I regret not buying the one at Animal Kingdom in the dinosaur store. I wanted the pink glitter and the black glitter, and I didn't get them. No, silver glitter.
You didn't get your bag?
$100.
$100. I hope you recorded that. No, you didn't.
I recorded what I could because I had to pay. No, I paid with the phone. I recorded the circle cup, and that's when you walked in and stormed off. And so usually when you storm off and have a tantrum, it takes me a little bit to get back to the mix. But I mean, I have them, and I recorded like the B-roll, and then the rest I'll record with the actual product. So what he's talking about, Starbucks has these special series Disney mugs, which are, when I say special, I mean special. Okay, these are I've been there series, been there. I can't remember right now. The video will be out soon.
Real quick, Dapper Canuck says you watch Belushi and Chase on
on Weekend Update.
Yeah, I know Dapper Chase used to be on there.
So I had just started SNL from the first episode. I had just watched the first few episodes, and then I was like, oh my god, I can't watch this around the kids. And we're always around the kids, so it's really hard to watch something when we can't watch it around the kids. I mean, we even put on the Muppet Babies on Disney Plus. Wasn't it Disney Plus?
Not the Muppet Babies.
The Muppet Show. Was that on Disney Plus?
Yeah.
Okay, so we put on the Muppet Show, and we were like, oh my gosh.
I wasn't like that.
I was because.
But that's what was on TV.
Let me tell you what, because of how funny the kids found it. And I was like, oh my gosh, no wonder people are crazy. Miss Piggy, that was one of the ones that was like, oh my gosh, she's.
It makes you think why we
have a generation of nutty people.
Well, everything, like they say, oh, it's so politically incorrect. Well, at one point that was okay to say. It was politically correct.
Well, because it was your opinion, and you could have an opinion if you wanted an opinion. You get to have one. You're in America, and that's one of the perks.
No, not anymore. You can cancel.
Not anymore.
Yeah,
but that's why now they've got to say something in front of. So before every show, you'll get a notification that says these were the opinions of back then or whatever. And so, you know, I'm just glad they didn't take it all the way away, because they did take it away from the Disney the kids version, but you can still watch it on the adult version. And are we excited about Disney After Dark or what? Yes, we're excited.
What is Disney After Dark?
Adult stuff, like adult Disney, where they.
How would you?
Not like that.
Not like that.
No. Come on, it's still Disney. But it's gonna be, I think, funny, and I think it's just gonna be, you know, a little bit different. But Disney is something like they're morphing into like a dominant power, which they were already pretty dominant. Put your doggone seatbelt before I have to pull over and spank you right this second, young man. Jay, move your feet off his chair. Make sure you're not in the chair. Get in your seat and put your seatbelt on. I thought you were sitting with your sister with your seatbelt on. You better put it on your lap right, Justin. I don't want you to drop that. Sorry, guys. I'm sick to get the parent. You have to parent when things are happening. You can't parent later, because later you're not going to parent.
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about if you do that later.
They're going to be like, why'd you hit me? Remember that one time you did that to Justin? He's like, why'd you spank me? Like, what's up, bro? What did he call you, bro, the other day? Oh, Jay. I'm not your bro. Well, that clown looks like a gorilla. Does it not? That is cool. I love seeing animals.
What are you doing, Justin?
Justin, put your seatbelt on. You did? Okay, thank you. Don't be moving around anymore, Justin. Stay in your chair. What were we talking about just now? Oh, okay.
Oh, damn.
So first,
I was thinking the same thing. No.
What? I
said,
can't read it. How adult. I'll get back to y'all on the level of adultness. I don't know if Pink's doing anything, but we'll find out. I mean, Pink's already does a lot on the Disney show. I was like, she is a jealous fairy, just like Miss Piggy.
Deborah says Cruella can be the hostess of the Disney After Dark.
The new Cruella.
And actually smoke.
The new Cruella, maybe, because the other Cruella was the The original Cruella was that other lady. She's a little bit older. I forgot her name. That's what I was talking to the people in line behind us. Remember that ride we created? Well, we were like way in the back of the line, and then Lexi came and stood in the line for me so I could go record some balloons. You'll see those later. They're going to be cool. And I get back, and she switches back out with me, and he's like, is your daughter wearing a Cruella DeVille shirt? Is that a Cruella DeVille shirt? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, at first I thought she had stained it everywhere, but it turns out they're just spots because you can't really see her spots. They look like, I don't know, faded. It's weird.
I see it.
But they're not like blatant spots. And then we started talking about Cruella and how great it was, and the animated, and the new one was amazing, and the fashion was so cool. And he's like, and I was like, my daughters love fashion, so do I, and they love the trash can scene especially. And he's like, I know. And I was like, I expected some of that to literally like be left behind as trash. And he's like, but nothing was, not even the newspapers. And then we moved forward a little bit, and I was like, hey guys, we're next. And I was like, my husband and I discussed that one of the best rides at Disney legitimately would be the Your Next ride, because it feels so good, like so good to be next, that it almost feels as good as getting on the ride itself. Just being next, do you think of the time that you've been next on a ride, like that feeling of like excitement and the actual chemistry going to your body? It's definitely a rush. And then after that, it would be like you're standing in Your Next ride, and then you get to the line and you're next, and you're like, you're next. Okay, the exit's that way. And they were laughing. You need to give them something more. But the Your Next ride, we invented it. You're gonna see it somewhere one day.
Glenn Close.
Glenn Close. Thank you, Dapper. Yes, that is correct. Glenn Close plays on the original one, which is the actual more of a portrayal of the animated version of the Disney Cruella, 101 Dalmatians, and then Cruella was more of a prequel, which I recently heard. I forget the name of the newer Cruella. What is her name? The girl who just played in the last Cruella. Emma Stone. Is it Emma Stone?
Yeah.
No, it is. And then they came to her talking about how does she feel about reshooting a prequel, like so that it all kind of merges. And she said, I'm not sure who the writer is or the director. She said, as long as she's doing it, I'm in. And so I thought that was pretty cool. Let me cool you guys down for a little bit, because we're at that point where you might get a little bit heated. So you're going to just look at my face for a tiny bit. Sorry about that. I don't want to overheat, and that's what we risk.
Whoa.
Yeah, can you hold it up to the AC on your side? Okay. Can you kind of do the thing? You just won't see Juan's beautiful face for a minute. But it's important that you don't overheat, because if you overheat, we're done those for a few minutes. We totally get kicked out of here.
And you're next. Then you're in the gift shop.
Gift shop, yeah! Hey, add some free treats right there. You're going to have a line out the door. Give me a free treat.
She already is.
Done. Thanks. Such a sweetie. Aloha to Disney. This is a live stream, son. We're live streaming.
Hey guys.
Hey guys. Jay says hey.
Okay, so hit the like button, hit the notification button. Button.
Good job, babe. No, that was great.
Hit the notification, please. It's really appreciated. Thanks.
Hit the like button, hit the notification button. He really appreciate it. Thanks guys for hanging with us and being with us. We appreciate y'all being with us. We appreciate y'all's time, your interaction, your conversations. We thank you all so much. Love y'all so much. You couldn't be more thankful for y'all being with us. And Jay is my Juan, help me. Whoa, are you guys okay? You just took a tumble. Hope y'all are okay. It didn't get hurt. Sorry guys, that could be really scary.
I showed them how the gimbal was going crazy.
Oh, the gimbal was going crazy. I mean, they were in the gimbal.
No. I mean, you can't tell how the gimbal's going crazy, so I had them up there. I put my phone in the gimbal. I just waited a few seconds for it to start acting like R2D2.
So it did it again, because it was working just fine yesterday.
It did it again, yeah.
It was working just fine yesterday. I need to go to Best Buy and see, because I think we did not buy the insurance on that one, so I have to check.
What you want to do? What you want to...
You can get the new one.
Go through Best Buy and
Hope y'all having a good day watching us.
pay the extra because you got $200 insurance, right? Huh?
$100 insurance.
So either way, we're gonna have to pay $100. We can either do it with GoPro or we can do it with Best Buy.
Look, I know you're not going to be happy unless you get a replacement.
I want a replacement.
So
I'm
who's
not
going to do
worried
that?
I'll go do it. We got
No,
insurance.
I'm saying, will Best Buy do that, or what are they mailing it out for?
They're gonna do what we have to do with GoPro. They're gonna do the same thing.
So either way, you're going to get a new one.
Either way, I'll get a new one. Yes.
And either way, it's $100?
Hold up. I need to ask. GoPro will replace your phone, no questions asked. I don't know if Best Buy says, oh, we'll try to fix it. I'm gonna say,
Yeah, I think GoPro will try to fix it.
I don't know. You send your phone, they send
What,
you
your
send
GoPro?
your GoPro, they send you a new GoPro. You get 2 of those per year
With GoPro, right?
with GoPro.
And did Best Buy tell you how many of those you get per year? Every time you use one, you have to buy another one, right?
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Well, we'll check with them then.
Because I can put a claim in for GoPro here.
Please don't go watch my Momzilla video. Please don't give it any views, all right? Mom's gonna make a Momzilla video out of me. He's trying to embarrass me because he set me up and put the gimbal behind me on the floor and then tricked me into tripping over it, and then he turned me into a llama.
No. Y'all gonna see the video.
So 4 days now, and I'm so surprised he hasn't brought it up today. He's been talking about
Every
how
day.
he's gonna edit the video
Every
and
day.
he's gonna do Godzilla's out, and you're like, so I've been making like Godzilla things at his computer
You see
at
that
the GoPro
stuff?
so that he could like have good footage.
You see the scuff on that? That little white.
Who's up with a GoPro behind somebody
That
and
white-
doesn't say anything
Look,
in a theme park in the middle of the street?
that's
Your
what it
fault.
should look like.
Your
It
fault.
should look like
Your
that.
fault.
That's a good sign.
Your fault. Your fault. Your fault.
That's
Your
where she
fault.
tackled my
Your
GoPro.
fault. Tackled.
And she stepped on
I
it for
stepped
good measure.
I stepped back. I took one step back, and you're like, oh my god. And you're gonna overlay Godzilla and King Kong noises over me accidentally tripping over a GoPro.
I'm gonna put little Tokyo. I'm gonna put Japan or Tokyo around the GoPro. Put some PNG little building. And just
watch
have you come in
Momzilla.
around.
No, don't watch Momzilla. He's got footage of it falling too, embarrassingly enough. Worst part is I backed into it. It's my backside. This is not good. Again, if you put a gimbal on the floor in the middle of the street in a very busy theme park, say something.
Oh.
It's just smart. It's just smart business. Yes, son?
Hey guys, I was letting you know. I hope you have a good day watching this.
Aww. I hope you have a good day in general, guys, watching this, whatever you're doing. Have a great day. Enjoy it. Okay, it's 6:22 now, but it's gonna be 5:22 in no time. And then
It's going to be nice to look at
Yes.
we cannot
yeah, you guys are not gonna stay up late anymore. This was a catastrophe. What happened this morning was a disaster.
How big is that snow?
Not too big because we made it out with 2 minutes to spare. Nick of time, I tell you. Nick of time. What? Is that the rainstorm you're talking about? Because that does not look like clear skies ahead.
Does it look like clear sky? Or
That does not look
Yeah,
like. No, look. It does not look like
I'm
that.
going, baby.
This is clear sky. See that?
baby.
Sky is clear. Right here, clear sky. Right there, it's not so clear.
They have
What?
I guess that's their set in London, but it's
They're in London too?
Well, they had to shoot somewhere and they shot in London. That's the
Oh, that's the
Saigon
real life
alley.
set?
That's the real life set, yeah.
No way. Where'd you get that? Send it to me. Where'd you get that?
It's on YouTube.
Send it to me. Not now because I'm streaming. Ooh, that is so cool. I want to see it.
And his hat is moving too. He picks up his hat.
But how do they record that if it's so high up? And they're going to get that.
But they don't show you, like, they show it to you, like, in full screen. And then when they do their acting, your mind puts it there, but they only need to get, like,
Okay.
a small little window, like, just that and them talking. And you picture them seeing that whole thing when they showed it to you once, and then they go into acting mode.
What
Right
is
there.
that thing right there to the right? To the right of the Weasley.
Right?
Yeah.
That is where they pop out of the wall. No, that's the wall where we come out, the brick wall.
Oh
That
my
opens
gosh.
up.
You guys are going to absolutely love the upcoming videos. We filmed some super cool stuff on the last day. I'm not going to tell you, great surprise, but it is going to be so awesome, which we didn't notice until the very last day. This was crazy because two of the most important things that we really needed to know, we didn't notice till the very last day. So now we literally have to redo the entire trip again, and hopefully have a new GoPro with the case. You know, I blame it on Best Buy. We tried to buy the case.
Yeah, they didn't have really any accessories for it.
Yeah. Monticello. I'm not tired. I spilled all my coffee, man. It was like,
I just spilled your coffee.
here, and it slipped out, and I forgot what I had.
Did you spill it on your pillow?
No, on the carpet, on the floor. Where I spilled the other one, so it just needs to be washed. Go. Go, 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 go. He might be, because he's into a jam or something. Ooh, that he's doing it, almost smashed him.
Karma.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. If someone's tailing me, like, right behind me, I will get out of their way. He was tailing me, like, right behind me, but I don't think there was, nobody's behind me now. I prefer to be in the left lane if I can be, because I get really nervous about entrance and exits being, like, for the most part, just very last-minute decisions, and I don't like to do that. Go, trucker, go, go. And I do my best to be very nice to truckers. Denver said something. Come here so I can slice you. Are you okay, my baby? Look at him, boy. Look at him. Look at him. You have to.
What am I looking at?
Jay, you have your seatbelt? Jay.
So funny, Lexi.
TikTok. They watch everybody else's TikToks and laugh, but not ours. Well, I haven't posted all of them up. I posted everything on Snapchat. Little did I know that everything is up healing. So, sorry about that. I didn't know that. I saved them all, so good thing about that. I'm going to repost them.
If it's a plastic, I guess the lens, if it's plastic, go to Swatch store and get a tube of Polywatch plastic polish.
I knew it would be something like that. I was reading up on YouTube and I was like, I just don't have the time to do this here. And
or I guess you can order it.
Order a new lens.
No, I'm not gonna open this up.
Nah.
I mean, why pay for this?
Why'd you pay for the insurance? I mean,
wait a minute, we got the insurance, but we already put like $100. Let's go through Best Buy. And the next time we'll do GoPro. Glass. Can you use that on glass? We're tapping it.
they should really make these lenses like interchangeable, because you should be able to like fisheye or wide angle, whatever. But look at my There's the way he fell asleep, like with his face way up, and he wasn't asleep yet. He was falling asleep. He was still looking at me.
I wouldn't want to replace it because it is waterproof or water resistant.
Jay, close Justin's mouth.
And I don't trust my work when it comes to that.
There. That's good. sure it's safe for. It's water. Oh yeah, you don't want to break that
No,
seal.
it's
You don't want to mess with that.
Again?
Move his head a little bit if he keeps opening it. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. If he opens it again, then you can move it.
So we did have the premiere earlier today. The
Fireworks?
Keep Rain, right? Keep Rain.
Bring the fireworks. Yeah.
Tomorrow's gonna be
The premiere
of the Sky.
small planet.
No, well, reverse small planet, inverted
Small planet.
What is it? Big planet.
No, because it's in a circle.
And then
It's like you're seeing the fireworks in a circle
and
inside.
small planet.
It's crazy. I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's
So,
a totally different.
Like this last one I put up, the small planet, no copyright. So I didn't add any instruments and sounds or anything like that. The other one sounds a little better.
Because all you can hear is people go,
Yeah, that's why the copyright. So that's what you're gonna get with Small Planet. You're gonna get a lot of more noises that were around me.
He was right next to Seven Dwarfs by the drop.
So if you hear yelling, it's because yeah, it's Seven Dwarfs.
At first we were like, who's freaking out at the fireworks like that?
So when I'm done, when I have some downtime, I think I'll repost those without copyright.
Yeah. I'm telling you, just post all the versions of it. People will find the version that they like the best. I'm very particular to some things. Like, some things I just like the piano, this, like, you know what I mean? And you and I are both into acoustic music, and we like those versions. So everybody likes something different.
I guess we have to put that in our description or in our
Yeah, I've been trying to put everything in the description that's important now. So I'm going to be changing all of our descriptions. Hopefully our YouTube channel will be cleaned up. I love our Disney Adventures as far as the name. I just feel kind of bad sometimes that we also do like a lot of other adventures. Like we're gonna go to the Alamo when we get back home and do videos on the Alamo.
Why?
People want to see that.
Did you get enough David Crockett?
They want to see it, and we gotta go do the riverboat show.
What?
The river show. The boat. And the boat on the river.
Jungle Cruise?
No, the San Antonio River.
Or the Jungle Cruise?
No one.
Play.
Hurt you.
Concrete Jungle Cruise.
Which is terrible because I really saw my age there. I'm like, I used to go to school here, but now it's a hotel. I used to go to the library here, but now it's a government school. I grew up downtown because my mom worked downtown at the courthouse, and I went to school right next to it.
I'm walking.
There's a library. Walking in. We're talking here. And it's wild how much everything has changed. See if I have any coffee left. Any coffee at all.
Right. Funny.
I'll take it.
How can I drink most of it? But I drank it while it tasted funny.
This one tastes funny too. To be honest, I wish I was drinking tea. I should have made tea. I just felt like, oh my gosh, I need to wake up. I need to wake up right now. I need to be alert. I should do coffee. But I haven't had coffee like this in so long with like creamer and sugar. We've been drinking it black every day. And then I was like, I need the extra sugar right now for the road. But no, I think that was a terrible misconception because sugar just makes you more tired.
Caffeine makes you weaken.
But caffeine's not good for you, for anyone who's still growing, because then it'll keep you from growing. It stunts your growth. Jay, close his mouth again. Juan, you need to move Justin's head. That causes cavities. He can't do mouth breathing. If you need this to put his head in a certain spot, you can take it. Got Juan that head neck pillow. He's got another pillow too. Help him out, Jay. JJ, help him out. Just need to make sure his mouth stays closed.
Give me that pillow. Jay, give me that one, yes. Jay, put that down. Push that down.
I just want to get to Pensacola. Pensacola, things are smoother. You're out of the panhandle for the most part, whatever part we're in. Is it panhandle because it's like this and then like that, and that's the pan and this is the handle?
Yeah.
Okay. I almost would be happier if we were driving through more of like,
Hopefully that works.
I don't know. It's easier when you have shorter states to go through, like you get to through this state in 3.5 hours, through that state in an hour, and that state in 20 minutes or whatever. Rather than it's like, you get really straight all day. Oh, that's a little more exhausting. Yeah, I was like, where's my boxes today? Like, where's the box? For the cookies.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to bother anybody. I'm already bothered. And then I was gonna put them up there, but I was like, they don't melt. For sure there. Well, they fit up. Maybe you could still put them up there.
They're all cracked anyway.
Oh man.
Not that fresh. You still gotta eat the cookies.
We're gonna eat the cookies.
The way the cookies
This
crumble.
is the presentation. Oh, that's the way the cookies. Finally, we got to use it in real time. IRC in real time. IRC. Earth. Oh, I see the storm now.
I don't.
Right there. You don't
It's
see that?
clouds. Those are clouds.
The gray sky behind the curtain looking.
We need to get to York Beach. Sure.
I was hoping to go to Cocoa Beach. We need to come out a better schedule. Being awake all night has not served us well. Well, and then hopefully. Oh, well, that looks really good, honey.
Yeah, it does. Something that looks good.
That looks really good. I love it. Good job, mi amor. Get out of this person's way. I'm in nobody's way. Yay, finally. I'm in nobody's way. I'm kind of nervous for storm. I hope the weather just cooperates a little longer so we can get to safety. Especially over the bridges. Oh my God. We finally set up our craft room at home, which I'm so excited about. We're gonna get to crafting so much stuff. We're gonna make our shirts for Universal, which we haven't had a chance to make shirts in forever. I have family members I need to make shirts for in Florida for that crazy Disney lady. It's her birthday today. Happy birthday, Tanya! I love you so much.
Happy birthday, Tanya.
We have to call her and wish her happy birthday, but I don't know if she's streaming, so I'll have to find out later. But I have to make shirts for her, and just haven't been on the Cricut in an eternity. So we did some before leaving. We made a Kirby shirt, Kirby All-Star, for my nephew because we cleared out the whole upstairs living room and set up like the library, the craft station. I want to You're gonna craft when we get home, baby. I have so many craft things for you to do. You're gonna have so much fun. Yay! I love you, baby. Me too, sweetheart. I can't wait to craft with you. Crafting is one of my all-time favorite things.
It never cost me $4.
You know, that'll be your prize. We'll make you something really cool. What we think is really cool. We hope you like it. Cross Creek. My brave jumped to King's Cross. Where now? In Tallahassee, I think, right? Is this Tallahassee now? Yay, that's a good thing because Tallahassee is like 100 miles from Lake City. So that just means progress. I love you, my angel. Love you, sweetie, honey, pumpkin. I love my son, my J-boy, Zee. We still have 3 hours to go. Yeah.
Nate passed away in
Yeah.
2015, right?
I don't know the date, but I know he did.
Oh!
Village Trick is 52 years old.
No way.
I'm gonna say something about
Village Trick is one of my favorite villains. What did you say, Judy?
Dada,
Yes, sir.
you gonna keep going against Dumbledore?
That was Voldemort in 1962.
Dada,
Who the hell is that?
Voldemort,
Dada.
1962.
Oh my lord.
I like there's actually like a villain one.
62?
Hey,
1962.
hey.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
I was like,
He was
that doesn't,
born in 62.
I was gonna say that doesn't look like a picture taken in 1962. So how
That's
old is he now?
now,
Like
at
50?
56.
I guess he had too much makeup and they put all this stuff on his face I don't really recognize. You know what I mean?
Mainly because he's losing his hair.
But also he had that nose, like he had no nose and stuff like that, remember? And all this stuff was weird. You never really
Yeah,
got
he
to
was
see
sad. But that Voldemort, that's him.
Yeah. But he's aged now.
No, you can't have your one right now, so now he's aged.
Getting a little darker now, so I probably should take these up for a little bit. Safety first.
Alright.
Well, Juan, I'm excited about our Harry Potter themed living room upstairs. It's going to be awesome. And yes, we're going to take the advice and put it, like, it's already a library and it's already a den, so now we just have to add Harry Potter stuff. It's also a playroom and a craft room. It's kind of a large area, so it didn't make sense to just make one room because neither of those 3 items needed a full room. So hopefully that'll work out. Very well. So I guess, I don't know, like I want to talk about it, but I think it's best to do it and then show y'all. I'm excited because we picked up a few things from Harry Potter's world and I'm going to order a few more things. And I had already started buying some of the cosplay items for Harry Potter. Since last Halloween. Make some items up. We're gonna make some Harry Potter things. What, baby? Oh. His head was all the way down. Oh, yeah, he is again. There you go. Thank you. Poor baby. He was tired this morning. He didn't want to wake up at all. Nobody wanted to wake up.
I would roll back over, but I have to check
If
out.
Mandy wasn't like, Mom, we can't get an extension. Oh, the car just took a picture because of the bump on the road.
What happened?
You know how we're magnetized and the bump, like we hit a bump, so it went.
Done with that?
Yeah.
I think they posted it.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. What is that on? Instagram or Twitter?
No, this is the YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube. Okay, I haven't seen that one yet. I saw that photo though, but it was Instagram. So last year I started buying a lot of things for our cosplay, but but we're rearranging the house. We finished a massive house flipping project. So if you've been hanging out with us for a while, you know that we were doing a real estate project. Our first huge real estate project, which we're done.
Most of the people, we got 3 here, but we are done.
We're done.
Got that done with. Stop, Jay, stop.
We are finished with the real estate project.
And I smell that strawberry. That strawberry is just like smelling everything.
Yeah, it smells good.
You're so long.
Aww.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah. You're so cute, Jay. Yeah, that strawberry smells good.
This one's halfway, so that's the half. That's
That'll be a Kino one. We'll keep the crumbled one.
Bam! Look, we got one totally in one piece.
Yes.
Hey guys,
No. When we get there tonight.
I'm scared that this is gonna fall out. So you put it over here. Fork. Only had 1 out of 5 of these cookies, 6 of these cookies.
Only one made it?
Only 1
Are you
survived.
serious?
Yeah. So make sure you ask Jay.
I love you, baby.
Oh no, and the caramel shifted. Or maybe, I didn't even see
No,
it when
it
they
was-
gave it to me.
It could have been fresh, but we'll should need to put it in the fridge. Darn it. Now it's just an apple.
And now it's just an apple on a stick with some gooey stuff around it.
Darn it.
yummy.
That's what we're talking about.
I'm sorry, Jimmy. I tried.
We tried, Jilly.
I was gooey.
You'll get gooey later.
It's just messy. This is Tallahassee, right?
Just Tallahassee. Yeah.
We missed the rain.
Do-do-do-do.
So
Thank
what are we,
you,
3
Lord
hours off
God
from Alabama?
in heaven. Thank you. We're 3 hours from Pensacola.
Oh, what was that?
3.5 hours from Pensacola. So after that, we still have like an hour. Better check the ETA and give Akinas our new ETA.
Okay, no worries. Oh, yeah. All right.
He wants love, babe. Give him love. Hijo, mi bebé. JJ.
So we finished the project, and now it's on to the next thing, which is, we don't know yet.
Well, we have a lot of things on the table. Of course, legalities first.
Mama,
There's some research to do.
Mama.
Yes, son? Don't watch it, it's bad? Oh, yeah.
Don't watch it.
You guys gotta watch what your kids are watching. Sandy said Florida is the longest state to get out of from where you go this way.
Mom.
Yeah, it
Mom.
is.
Texas. The one thing probably longer would be Tijuana all the way up to California.
Mom, this is the thing.
Yes. Oh, that's the longest.
Yeah.
But Texas
And
gets
it's the longest.
8 hours.
900. No, it's 900 miles. Wow, that should give you a chest thing. You okay?
Yeah.
The gas? Are you alright?
Well,
Do I need to pull over? We're in a major city. I can take you to the hospital.
I'd rather drive out to the country and then get to you. I'm good. Yeah, but it is.
896 miles from Texas tip to tip. So at 75, 80 miles per hour, that's going to be at least 9-10 hours. Not including gas stops.
So what are we here? It was in Florida.
Uh,
We're not even at the bottom of Florida. So if you
Yeah,
make
because
the
if you go from
7
Miami to Orlando, it's 4 hours. from Orlando to Tallahassee, it's 5 hours, 4 hours.
What happened?
We left at 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
6,
never
7,
been to Texas. Never been in Texas, except in airport.
Really? Yeah.
Yes, it has been.
So huge. Sandy, where are you
Sandy,
from?
thanks for telling us that video that we posted wasn't 360, but it was on private, and I liked it solely because it showed us getting to the elevator. When I re-edited that, I was trying to do something a little bit different, and it didn't quite get there. So I kept it on private, knowing that something was wrong with it. I didn't know what quite. It could have been just the processing, the quality of it. I wasn't quite happy. But as I was looking through the other Harry Potter stuff, it did not have our. Hey,
We're talking
you're
here.
about to get bumped. I don't know.
He's not gonna thump you. He thumped you, I thumped him.
But I really liked that shot, and I didn't get it in the other video, so I thought I would just put it out there anyway.
Hey,
So we just
stop.
changed the title,
Play a game. Hey.
and right now, like I said, we're trying to get our view count up. We're trying to flood our channel with a bunch of all the stuff that we did.
Great footage, great content.
Maybe for sure once a week, but maybe we get 2, 3, 4, 5 uploads a week. That'd be great as well.
I think once we get to our home PC, the one that's like made for video editing with the Ethernet cable, we're gonna see if it's a whole different ballgame for our edit team. Fort Lauderdale. She said she's from Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale feels real nice.
Check that.
Fort Lauderdale over. Okay, right.
East is another two from Miami.
Miami,
Oh wow.
Fort Lauderdale over 73 years.
That's awesome, Sandy. Fort Lauderdale. I've heard it's beautiful, but we've never been, have we?
No, we've never been there.
And where's that at?
Is it like Tampa?
Is it really?
I don't know, maybe I'll
Once we're like a little bit more flexible in our schedule and we get again, this transition in the family company was a lot more difficult than I thought.
Side is above Miami, so
okay.
if it's Arlington, Dallas, it's like Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. So we spent so much of this vacation working.
There's a Hollywood in Miami, in Florida.
Yeah, I have heard about that.
Pompano Beach, Boca Raton, they're all right there.
Born in Indiana, moved to Florida. Born in Indiana, Florida. What a huge change in weather in Indiana before you went to Fort Lauderdale. Or before, Fort Lauderdale for 8 years, right? That's awesome. But I have friends who, not friends, our niece, she married our nephew. They're from Indiana, and it gets really cold there. I don't know that we could do that. Juan and I do not function well in cold. No. 178 for Pensacola. Sweetheart. Did Sandy say how long she lived in Indiana for? So I guess the difference would be if, like, were you born there and then moved right away? So you really wouldn't tell, like, the cold from the tropical weather. But if you lived there for a long time and then moved to the tropical weather, like, are you okay with it? Do you love it? I love Florida. Like, some people don't like the humidity, and I totally fine with it. I love it. Skin's better there. Our allergies acted up really bad.
That is like this on satellite. It looks like it's like a rolling
hill. Are you kidding me?
So that's like coming
scary.
down. That's like coming down from Miami, right?
Oh my gosh.
So you go into the satellite. It looks like it's under mountain water or mountain range, and then it just drops off and just deepness over here and over
That's
here.
giving me the willies.
That looks cool.
No, it looks scary.
You can see like.
I'm afraid to drive to the Keys. I was talking to Tanya about it, but she said you go like over so many bridges, and that's not
So
my
that's the
job.
bottom of Florida there. If you're from Florida, you probably know what you're looking at. But as you go down, you can kind of see some what looks like to be rolling hills
Guys,
in the water.
It's in the water.
And it has channels and everything. It's cool.
Cool if you think that that was once above water.
And then it looks like it just drops off. So right there where it split, green to blue, it looks like that's the highest point, because as you continue down, you have some islands there that would be on the top point of said hill, said mountain range, said whatever it is underneath the water. That's really cool. If you don't know how to get there, hit this dot up here, and then hit satellite, and it'll take you to the satellite version.
I don't want to poop. It's scary. Because you know what? One of the I don't know if it was one of the keys, but somebody down in that area, one of the cities I was reading about because of real estate, had a notice to all of its residents saying, just so you know, we're sinking at this many inches per this often, and by this time we are assuming that we may have water above the highways.
They've been saying
which
that
we're
forever.
not going
Like,
to.
by now, New York was supposed to be underwater.
Really?
I'm not being political or anything. That's what they've always said, like when I was in school.
What did Sandy say?
They said by 2025, New York would be underwater.
Well, that's not happening yet. Oh my goodness. Hey, no, I mean 2025, that's not happening yet. What did Sandy say? Can you read that?
Alright. It said, you read that, right? When I was 1.5?
1.5 or 11?
It could be 1.5 or 11 and 2.
No, it's 1.5. Oh my gosh, one.
It's 1, 1, 9, 2.
1 and 3 quarters.
1 and 3 quarters. 9 and 3 quarters. Okay.
So 1.5. So then you didn't really get to experience like the cold
Years
for a
old,
long
parents
time.
wanted to go and raise me and my brothers there.
That's awesome.
One day you want to retire there, I'm guessing. Hollywood is right south of us, and that's why they say water sea level is going up. No water sea level. That's what they say, but the water sea level's not going up. I mean, you can tell if you live there, you can just step outside and see the water up here.
You could like this used to be here and this is here now.
And not during high tide and low tide either. You go on the same day or the same moon cycle.
I didn't see seasons until I was a senior. Oh, really? That's when you started like going more to the north for like winter and things like that. I don't like the north during winter. We went to Los Angeles for New Year's Eve, and that was pretty cold. But then we went to Colorado for spring break, and that was really cold. But it wasn't as bad as I thought because of the freeze in San Antonio and getting to such low temperatures. Ever hear of king tides? Wow, so high. King tides watch? That's been.
I haven't heard of
Is that like those like big waves that come over the seawall? Because I've seen where it was like it looked like water was like weirdly like rolling in. It didn't look like waves. It just looked like it was rolling, and then suddenly it like gushed over the road. That was really scary because people were standing there filming, and suddenly the waves are upon them. I'm thinking, I would have probably filmed too, but I would have been running while filming or climbing or something. But the vehicle that was available just started floating in the new now ocean water. To me, no one ever saw snow until senior. Oh wow, you never saw snow until you were a senior. Well, I don't love the snow, so I don't think you missed anything, Sandy, because the snow is, for me, it's crippling. I can't do much in it. I can't really enjoy myself. Now, if I'm well bundled, I can be like in it. But to say I can frolic, I can't be that bundled and frolic. I mean, I just can't. It's too like we're like bundled up to where you can't do anything with your hands because you're gloved. You can't walk very well because you're like completely bundled. So to me, I really enjoyed Pagosa Springs. It was very, very, very beautiful town. But when we would go up to the top of the mountain. Nobody would last long. Like Juan wouldn't last almost much at all. The first day, he bundled a little better. I told him, buy this gear, buy that gear, take this gear, take that gear. I was the only one collecting all the gear because we're in Texas. And then, boom, we get there and they're like, where's the gear? And I'm like, really? And the problem is that we went right after the freeze. Snow is rainwater in lake form. Oh my God. But I love the rain. I like the water form. I can do water form all day. I don't like the lake form. I like it for a little bit in a recreational setting. Not the way it was in February when our house lost water and everybody else in San Antonio lost power, and then suddenly we had people dying from it, and it was in the 19, 18, 20 degrees. It was so cold that people died sitting on like what do they call those? The lazy boys. There was a couple that died in their lazy boy. One was a husband and a wife that died together. One was a husband and a wife where the husband died and they got to them doing a well check right. The wife had not died yet and they got to her and saved her on time. But the husband froze to death. And that to me, I was just like, wait, what? In Texas? In South Texas? It was just kind of scary because of how long snow had never lasted that long in San Antonio. And the thing about our power grid being in such bad shape
Was it used to that? We never
was
get
news
snow
to
like
us.
that, so it wasn't built to handle that.
Maybe not, but even during the winter, they're already like, rolling blackouts, turn off your AC, or make it 82 if it's 92, or something like that. And Texans don't like to do that.
Texans don't listen to anybody.
They don't listen at all.
They like to do the Universal Studios parking lot. You must not be not from Texas.
Wait, what? No, look. If we had walked away, it would have been fine. But we lingered.
You lingered.
But
Oh, what? What was he going to do? Call the parking police?
we had valet, and what we should have just done is tested out valet that last day. And just seen, like, what is valet about? I wanted to see what valet, because we have valet with my annual pass, and I was like, well, we can't get valet because we're too tall. We have to stay on the first row, on the first level. It's full moon at the same time as high tide. Oh.
And how high is the water
Level's a lot higher. About. I ride too long, but I ride too long, but waited too long. And so, are they? I mean, I'm guessing that they know that they're expecting that stuff, Sandy. So
goes
do
over
they
the dock and
prepare
halfway
for that?
up in the grass.
Okay. One sister lives right behind the seawall. And
You can literally see the
Beaumont,
boat
or
top.
is that Port Arthur?
Port Arthur.
Yeah, she takes me to the street, and I'm like, what is that? She's like, that's a ship. I'm like, what's a ship doing in your backyard? It's not normal. And she's like, that's the ocean. This is the seawall. And I was like, nah, that's not cool. You're a block from the ocean.
It's like a channel. It's
But
a man-made channel.
Yeah.
And what you saw where the Evergreen got stuck in the Suez Canal, basically what it is, it's like in a canal. But on our side of the canal, we call it the seawall because it's just stopping the water from going into land.
And what happened
So
during
you're
Harvey?
kind of down in a bowl there.
And during Harvey, the bowl filled up.
The bowl filled up. Like
And the water came right over that wall, the seawall. And her husband had to go from being in the house, and then the house flooding, getting at least 3 feet of water, to going into the truck, to the truck flooding, to going into the bed of the truck, outside in the hurricane, under the roof, to that water coming up, to having to, like, climb even higher and trying to stay under the roof. I don't know if he had to go on top of the roof. I stopped. I can't. That makes me straight panic. You could have just left. Doesn't work. Well, it's what is it? Well, it
doesn't work. Seawall doesn't stop it.
I know. Like, I mean, you can't stop the ocean. If you think you can stop the motion of the ocean,
Like taking pictures of it.
doing it. And so that is why I do fear the ocean, and that is the one little thing I have about me. Hey, Timothy, yes. Timothy was with us earlier. And Danny and all of our friends. Salute and Craig, my friend. But I truly fear the ocean. My name is Molly Sol, which means sea and sun, because my grandma loved looking at the ocean. She did not go into the ocean. But I just think that Orlando, Florida has been good up to now, and I trust it because like Walt trusts it, and he did his research obviously. But I do get nervous. I had see, that looks like a little tornado formation over there. If you it looks circular. It looks bad. And so when my grandmother was living in Florida, she was in a mobile home at the moment during a hurricane, and I think my dad told her to like get out of there. Put the plastic behind it again. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So my grandmother was. What did I do? Don't leave without knowing where you're going, as too many people get caught on the roads and get out of gas. There was so many people on the side of the road during Harvey. It was just sad. It was terrifying and sad. And even during Katrina, where so many people were stuck, it's just so like heartbreaking to. How can you help them? That's exactly what happened in the freeze. We couldn't get to the people who needed help because you couldn't drive in this ice. When you would drive out, you would see flipped cars, crashed vehicles. It was terrible. And what do you do when you get stuck in a car with no heat and nowhere to go and no emergency vehicles that can save you in freezing temperatures? You're gonna die.
Don't go anywhere.
So we were kind of like, everybody just stay calm and stay home because we can't come home.
Body heat.
Yeah. But thankfully, the death toll was minimum with the freezing. It wasn't massive. I'm really sad about what happened in the South Florida. Was it the Miami area with the towers? Our hearts go out. The condo that collapsed. Our hearts go out to the victims, to the families of the victims, because that was just heartbreaking. That was like in the middle of the night, and the bad thing is that they already had warnings about it. They knew
I
started
seeing that after the fact, right?
Yeah, the HOA knew, the people knew it was a financial problem, a financial issue that I guess they thought it wouldn't catch up with them.
Wow.
But they knew for a few years, and so that's why just after that they started evacuating another tower that they were like, yeah, we're going to evacuate because they had the same situation going, and they're like, we're just not going to take the same chances as this. We already know we have structural issues, and it was at the bottom of it was like the base, like a, what do you call that? Load bearing. Major load bearing at the bottom is going to require severe work.
That they build on?
Not just the sand, it's the water that's all around and underneath it. It just makes it for, I'm not sure because I'm not an engineer, I'm not a structural engineer, and I don't know, but common sense wise just tells me water will eventually win over the land. We know from erosion and Grand Canyon and things like that it does do a number to it, and the sinkholes we know is from water and limestone being underneath, and it's just giving way, That's what happened with the last 3 sinkholes at the villages.
It does a number 2 to it.
Could you read what? Can you read what was
just
posted?
It does a number to it. It does a number to it. But I like
it's
number
just a number
2.
2. No, it will. It had an effect as far as. Oh, I feel like I'm not happy.
I'm trying to get to the chat, but I can't find it. You guys are still alive? Yes, we are.
Still alive.
Right? That's going to be one of our things.
Well, we've always been told that you guys are still alive. And that was one of our t-shirts that we're making. Even though
No, we're not going to make it. We're going to design it and put it like on the arm.
Oh my gosh.
Camera space before we go.
Sorry guys, I get nervous in tight situations. I don't like it. At least it's not raining. Oh, thank God I have to do that maneuver in the dry ground.
Mama,
Yes, son.
can I have you?
Can you have what?
Can I have
Crabs? Yes.
Insane.
Yeah, you will do crafts, baby. I'm back. Hey, Paula. Welcome back. Yes, turn it off.
Cold.
I'm cold too. Where's my sweatshirt? It was around here. I put it
You
on
don't have
me.
that much insulation to get cold fast.
Look at that huge big one. Show the shirt. Show the shirt. Look at that.
Big piggy. Big piggy. Big
Oh, my. Look.
Y'all get to see that?
Did y'all see this?
I hope they saw it.
Gigantic hogs. Like the piggies I played with back
should've
home
turned the
were not
camera
that
around.
big. I almost want to slow down and let him pass me up, but he's going too slow. Did you guys see that?
Hold on. If I didn't get it, we're going to turn around.
What?
Oh.
You want me to go back? They're going super slow. They're back there. What's that? Yeah.
Come on.
Okay. Those pigs were gigantic. What was that? It's like a Texas-sized pig. So when I was little, we would have to play with the piggy, out with the chickens and the goats. I think we had a goat. I don't think we had a goat. I think it was just chickens, the rooster, and the...
They see the piggy.
Yeah,
They
you
saw
saw
the
the
piggies.
piggies. Look, you got all the piggies. Those pigs are gigantic. Oh,
Oh, my God.
those were gigantic. So are those like hogs? Because I know they have bacon, yummy bacon. Justin, the reason I wanted Justin to be awake is because we were driving to Las Vegas and he wanted a farm. He's like, we're by a farm, right, Mom? Yes, son. Can you find me a piggy? I need a piggy. And I was like, why do you need a piggy? What do you need a piggy for? He's like, I want a pork chop. He really loves bacon, but he kept asking for a pork chop. Pork chop. I have no idea where this is coming from in this child. Where did he even get that? Like, we have no clue where he started wanting a pork chop from. But he wanted a pork chop. Yeah, it's fine.
Sandy says they got their inspection on their condo, but it's only a 20 year, a 20-unit condo.
How many
They're
stories?
good.
How many stories are
How many stories you got there, Sandy?
my bird.
And everybody likes the piggies.
All the piggies were so cute. Okay, I love animals. I love them, but I hate them. Like, I want to love them, but they don't want to love me. I was stung by a bee. I was just recently bitten by a dog.
I was stung by a bee.
Were you attacked by a monkey?
No.
Me
I
too.
can't wait for one.
Were you attacked by a cat twice in your life?
No.
3 times, actually, for me. Yeah, I've been attacked by a cat 3 times. Different cat, most of the time. I was aggressively attacked by a monkey by kindly trying to steal the free food to give it right back to him. He probably thought I was trying to take his food. I didn't have the points. I was a young kid. I was like 8, I don't know, 7, 8, 9, 10, something like that. Maybe even younger, 6, 7. I don't know. But there was little monkey food on the counter past the gate where you're not supposed to go, before the fence. So the fence was still there, and I was like, they're behind the fence. They can't get me. I leaned over or climbed over. I don't know if I leaned or climbed into the area. Again, totally against the rules. I was a kid, and my mom wasn't with me, so I was a kid. And the monkey, from one end, he was totally on the opposite end of the cage. And he, like, in 2 swings, was right by my hair in my head. And I was, like, leaning down. Next thing you know, he grabbed at my hair, and my head was stuck to the fence. And he started doing this. And I was like, trying to get away from the monkey. And I just like heard this thing, and he had, like, a chunk of in his hand. I was so sad. I was so scared. I was, like, in my mind, the monkey had me in his arms and was about to kill me. It was one of the scariest things that happened to me. The dog bite wasn't that scary. The dog was on the other side of me. Like, there's no way, there's no reason. I thought, there's no way he can bite me. He's on that, again, fences. Don't trust fences. Fences. That light bulb just went off. And I was trying to start a lawnmower and couldn't. I asked Lexi for her help, and she was working, and Mom was busy, and Mandy took pity on me. She's like, I'll help Mom. And she tried to turn on the lawnmower, and she popped me in my eye with her elbow. And so my dad's like, oh, you need muscles. And so he comes over here. So when Mandy popped me in my eye, I stepped close to the fence.
Guys, guess what? The three of us.
I'm in the middle of telling a story. I'm so glad it's the three of us. Listen to
Good
this.
room.
Listen to my story.
People talking, just talk over them. That's
Francis
just the right thing to do.
Hernandez. Hey, Ricky Hernandez, how are you?
Wow.
And then the dog is jumping up. I'm in the middle of my story.
The dog is
The
jumping
dog
up.
is jumping up and barking, and I'm like, he's on that side of the fence again. But my dad comes, and he's about to turn on the lawnmower, and I thought, okay, if Mandy pops me in the face with an elbow, my dad's going to bust me in the face with an elbow if I don't move.
That's what we're going to do.
Yeah. You guys would rather see the rain, wouldn't you? With my scared face of the rain?
Blurry.
Oh, because you can't see the rain. It looks cool. So I'm going to slow down.
We're going into a wall of rain.
I'm going to get out of this lane.
All right, so you got popped in the eye, you're backing up.
I took an extra step back, afraid that my dad was going to really rip it, because I knew he was going to start that lawnmower by ripping it.
Set me towards our property line.
It was a reaction because he went fast.
Like a over the fence.
Again, a fence between the dog and I. This dog is short. The fence is at least 4 feet tall. I didn't think he could jump this high.
And you can't hear a dog barking this whole time. Like somewhere in your programming,
in my mind,
a barking dog for you is just ignore the barking dog.
He always barks, but he's on his side, I'm on my side. That was my logic. And then the dog jumps up, and I feel,
These dogs have
I don't think I felt anything. Air, put your seatbelt on. Did your video game die? What's going on? Thank you, baby. I appreciate you being so helpful. I love you. But we're okay right now.
You're not listening.
I love you, baby. I'm listening to you. Wait. Lightning and rain and bridge all at the same time. I forgot my story. I got bit by a dog.
No.
Grab it hard. Then I called my doctor. I was like, hey. No, I'm just put on your, where's your clothes? Put it on, it's right there. Don't interrupt me when we're on a bridge.
Fanning me. I don't want to defend.
Oh, Jay, stop fanning Daddy, Jay. Okay, now we're on Central Time Zone. Central. I need to change. Check your phone. Love you guys. Love you too, Paula. Thank you so much. We love you too, sweet girl. Poor baby. He just doesn't know when to stop. So the dog bit me. And I didn't want to go to the ER because it's COVID. Forgot you're watching this trip. Busted. I'm sorry, babe. I'm just saying that I said my poor baby doesn't know when to stop. Thank you. Thank you, Paula. We love you more.
All the stuff over there. He gets mad. He doesn't ask me, but I told him like 3 times.
He's trying to be part of the world out there. He just wants to be because everyone's doing one.
Read a room.
I love you, sweetheart. Stop throwing a fit.
Yeah, we do.
I love you, baby. I gotta keep my hands on the wheel.
I'm gonna unplug your switch now.
No, don't unplug him. Be nice. Don't hurt him like that. One, leave him alone. You're an adult. He's my special boy.
Stop. You need to understand certain things.
Well, this room's pretty bad.
This is breaking. I told you we're gonna have some.
End of the story. My doctor made me go to the ER where I had to get a long series of shots. Tetanus, the rabies, four shots for the series of the rabies, and the tetanus was just once, I think. Well, tetanus, I was like, no problem, took it like a champ. And then he's like laughing because I'm guessing they do this every day. And he's like, okay, let's see how you feel tomorrow. That was your friend from college. And then the next day I was like, I can't move my arm. It hurt so bad. That tetanus shot was no joke. I did not like it, but at least I'm good for 10 years. Hopefully I don't get bit by another animal. The cat never bit me, it just dug its claws into me, and that hurt. And I'm guessing their claws are pretty gross.
They have a lot of bacteria.
Yeah.
Cat scratch.
Yeah. Yeah,
And it makes people go blind.
And it makes It was a cat that makes people go blind?
Yeah.
And also Nick Fury, wasn't it? Didn't we find out in Marvel?
Alien cat?
Put your feet down, son. Yeah, that was the alien cat, but it was still a cat that made him go blind.
The computers are here, and you're doing a whole lot of kicking.
Put your feet down.
I'm trying to talk to you, and you're not listening.
And it's raining. Now you're going to upset me, so you need to behave.
You got any broken screens because you want to baby that shit.
Oh my gosh, how big is this one bit? You better have your seatbelt on, Jay. Do you understand me? Alright guys, this rain is pretty intense. Very intense. 18-wheeler doesn't seem to think so. Is it because they're heavier that they're not as afraid? Because we saw an 18-wheeler charge to the ground. There was no chairs left. There was nothing left of the dash. It was burned to a crisp completely. I mean, that was the worst I've ever seen a real-life 18-wheeler fire. But look, let me show you this. So I've got my emergency lights on, and we're going to look. Very large, baby. Or are we going to get out of this cell soon? Just the red and yellow.
Okay.
I'm just asking, like, should I pull over?
No. Where you at?
Let me tell you the mile marker, but I don't really know other than that. I think that the weather channel should give you a dot to show you where we're at. Doesn't. It's on your weather channel because I didn't pay for Prime.
No, because I needed to give permission to.
To track through your location, yeah. This is a little bit easier to deal with this kind of rain. I think I'm in a yellow cell now, right? That was red right there for sure. Okay, I can even go down on this one. And hopefully it stays steady. Let's see how it does. It goes red again. Tone it down again. Hey! Hey, Paula, we're between Tallahassee and Pensacola somewhere. There's not really a lot of cities in between, so I really don't know where we're at. That's what one us to do, and I can't really tell. There it goes again. You can hear it probably. You can probably hear it in the stream where it's really hard. Ooh, this is nice. Ooh, nice break. Here it comes again. So now my dog bite looks like the hand from Rocket. You know Rocket from Guardians of the Galaxy? It looks like he's gave me a high five on the back of my arm. I would show y'all, but it's not pretty to look at all, so better not. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Those were the people that were just, that was the construction person who was just in front of us.
Everything, all the airbags went off. The lady took mine. I don't understand anybody else in there.
There was a man and a little girl running.
They were coming from the truck.
I know. The little girl.
Man, I'm assuming that was the wife. Car.
That car was jammed like on the side too.
Everything, like the airbags on the side were deployed.
How big is the storm? I could just pull over and hang out. What do you mean? No, you want to end up like them?
You can pull over to get out of the driver's seat. You can do that. I can get in the driver's seat and we can continue along. It's only going to last a little bit and then we're done with it. Continue at this pace, you'll be alright. You're not going to swerve out of place driving. Slow down.
We don't know what happened to them. I feel bad that we couldn't stop for help. It was a very small shoulder. We don't fit. Do you think that they called 911 already? I don't even know what mile marker we're at. I think so. The screen was facing us. I was going to say you might be able to see what happened on the screen, but it's dangerous to drive in this kind of rain at regular speed. Like, I don't see how the 18-wheelers just, like, go past us like that. In the rain, the maximum speed you can drive is 54 miles per hour. 54 is actually the maximum, so it's excessive. It could be depending on the amount of water accumulating on the road. It's not 7:30 anymore, it's 6:30 now. And we have 140 miles. Oh, shoot. Why is that vehicle driving towards us?
So good.
Crap. That was scary.
I don't know why it's driving the other way.
What is that? I do wish I had got turned around the other way so y'all could have seen what we just saw like in the last 10 minutes, but there was an 18-wheeler pulling another 18-wheeler with the lights on going in reverse.
Going in reverse or what?
It couldn't have been driving in that. Okay, that was just, I don't know. That's why I said I wish y'all could have seen it so you could tell me
When
what's
you're
going on.
going, you don't have your headlights on.
Even when you're towing in the rain like this,
You don't have your front headlights on. You wouldn't have the cars.
you wouldn't have the car's
No
emergency
car.
lights
I
on.
wouldn't.
I would.
You'd be shining your lights on everybody behind you.
Oh yeah, like he just did to us, which is what I thought was weird.
Yeah.
It looked like an 18-wheeler was driving towards us, but they were pulling somebody.
No, it was driving towards us.
It was?
It was moving that way or moving this way? It was moving this way.
So the tires from the front were reversing that way.
Reversing.
I don't know. I don't know.
Cool.
I don't know. I don't know. I have no answers for you. goes back to some dreams I was having that I was telling you guys about earlier. Accident in this kind of condition. For one, being afraid of nothing or fearing for our children doesn't want me to take a quick break. What if I buy you some yummy num-nums?
No, you get mad and then you want to go get a military discount.
But you should always ask for a military discount, especially you know we got one there last time.
I don't remember.
How do you not remember? I thought you were the man who remembers all things. Piggies, the piggies pass us up. You can't see. You can see a little. Piggy passed us up. How did he pass us up?
Because it's like this weather is nothing.
Okay. That's a lie. You could tell by the car that's
All y'all weak
stuck on the side of the road that that's a lie.
weak people thinking this little rain drizzle storm.
No. I'm not on a pig chase, you are.
I think it's bad right now. I think you should stop. Let's pull over.
The rain just stopped, Juan. You can see it on the street that there's no more rain.
But that's basically the same rain.
Not the same rain. What is the matter with
It
you?
starts up like this. Oh my God.
Juan, okay. I can't. You just don't make any sense either.
I don't. I told you, just keep driving and we'll be out of this. What happens?
I mean, if you keep
What
driving
happened?
out of anything, you'll be out of it.
That's marriage.
Okay, now you're being really rude to me. Well, guys, please say a prayer for that family back there, because while we are out of the rough rain, they are in a rough situation with a very, very crashed vehicle. To me, that vehicle looked totaled, but more than that, I saw a man, a dad, obviously, with a little girl who looked to be about the boy's age or so, 6, 7, 8 maybe, in a little pink dress with like a sleeveless dress with summer dress and this kind of rain, running to help someone. It's just like really terrifying. I had so many like bad visions already. Like that was
I'm thinking
heartbreaking.
it was a family driving in 2 cars.
But
One went in there, and then the dad came. I'm thinking the dad, because like really, you're a bystander. You're gonna help out somebody. Are you gonna help somebody out and get your family out of your car?
I wouldn't have gotten my daughter out.
Well,
No.
that's what I'm saying. The daughter's probably concerned about her mom, so the dad brings her out in the rain to go just check up on the mom. I mean, that's my process. You make it seem like these strangers are gonna get all their kids out of the car for another stranger.
Show the biggest because it's got too big of a reflection here. Okay, here we go. Don't move, Piggy Man. Got it? Are we clear? Oh, look at your arms. Hello. Oh, look at me looking at us.
They all shifted. They all
Yeah.
were
They're like, I don't want to take a
lined
shower.
up. They were like all
Point at them. Point at them.
time.
Oh, that was cute. I'm so glad we got that opportunity again. Not at the cost. Okay.
Stop doing that to yourself. You're just making yourself it worse. You're making it more than what it is, like your mother. You just need to listen. Be mad at me. Be mad at me. Just as long as you learn something from that. But he was like with the thing, with the huggy.
I know.
Huggy. I'm telling him stop.
Why do you think I
He
called
asked
him
the
my
security
special
guard. I'm
boy?
telling him to stop. He's like, he asking the security guard, you want a huggy? And the security guard's like, no, I don't want a huggy.
Well, I think security
Stop
guards are
asking.
different, but everybody else told him yes, that he asked permission, and we told him to ask permission.
What are you going to say?
A lot of people,
You
when
have
you
to
can't, you
say,
say
I mean,
no.
you don't want to be rude.
People have said no, and another lady's like, no, it's fine, I love hugs. And she hugs both of them, and
But it's not right to be hugging strangers. Let me go hug some strangers. Let me go up to random girls and be like, can I get a hug? How you gonna feel? Oh, I'm serious. I'm gonna go do that. If it's okay for him to do that, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna
it's
be like,
not okay, but he's a child, and
you
we're
want a
teaching
hug?
him.
I'm
serious?
I'm on the level. Can I get
You
a hug?
better stop it.
My wife says
You're
I'm on
about
the
to be on
spectrum.
another.
I need a hug. Little girl. Give me that hug.
You're hurting my boy.
I'm trying to get him to understand certain stuff.
Okay, but he was just trying to hug you, his dad right now. That's why he's hurt.
Do you see this car?
Yeah, I know.
Can
That's
you
what we're
read a
trying to.
room? Can you read a
He
situation?
can't
That's what I'm
read a
trying to get him to read a situation.
It's okay, baby.
It's not okay. It's
Calm
not.
down. It's not okay.
He's
but
gonna
you need to
be
try to calm
13.
him down.
He's gonna be 14. He's gonna be 16. He's gonna be 17. He's gonna be 18. At a certain point, you gotta break it down to the person. You can't coddle a baby. It's your boy. They're your boys. They're your little big boys. They're not gonna be little. They're gonna be 7-footers. Still have to be a security guard. Can I get a huggy?
And no baby to tell him no. Can you imagine it? Bring it in, brother. Bring it in here. Hug. Oh my God.
I can deal with the crying face and short hair. He just looks like a Lexus.
Oh, that storm behind us looks nasty.
Pull over and wait for it to pass.
Look how bad it rained right there. Look at it. You keep laughing. You better pray for that family.
I'm praying for my family.
Does he have a seatbelt on his head?
Yes.
Okay.
Things that you have to do.
Well, guys, the storm's over as far as the rain goes. Emotional storm, Lakers. Boy. I know. I don't understand it though. That's what I'm saying. I wish I could help. Can you close Justin's mouth before we can get another cavity? Whew, the storm is over. Dry ground now. Dry ground is good. At least the ground isn't even wet over here very much. That was a scary storm, guys. Too bad we have to witness an accident. That was scary. Hopefully everyone's okay. How do you still see Ron John? Is that where over there? What's that Ron John shop for? What's the address? Deer Park? Oh,
I think they're by the
Panama
beach.
City.
By
So it's not just over there by where we were.
it's like a chain probably by the beaches.
No wonder I see it everywhere.
Alright, I wonder if Corpus has something like
I don't
that.
think Corpus has a Ron John. No, I
South
don't.
Padre.
Never seen one. Nope.
Maybe it's only blue water beaches.
Nice beaches. Nice beaches only. We're not going to affiliate with you oil beaches.
I wonder what happened with that. Dap, are you still here? What happened with that fireball in the Gulf of Mexico, that gas pipeline? See, that's what it looked like. The gas pipeline there, that's what when I was telling you about the California house.
Yeah.
It looked something like you were throwing chemicals or water
Not gonna
on
stop it.
a
Yeah.
fire in the middle of the water.
Not gonna.
You just gotta shut up those stuff. You gotta go potty? Let's stop at the rest area. Sorry.
What is this, a Chevron? Do you think this will be good? Or I just passed the TA and the love.
Oh man.
I can go back if you want me to.
How far back?
Like an exit, I think. Check your map. We're gonna exit anyway.
Exit anyway.
Maybe there's like a bigger, like a market
Oh, it's way back there.
way back there.
5 miles back?
I'll take him into the girls' restroom and see how it is.
Not if it's ugly. Go
If
8
it's
miles
ugly,
back.
we're here. You know, Juan, is this the one that has no gas station nearby? It just says it does, but there is none.
Oh, what? Just go back. Just go back.
Let's turn around.
There'll be a little bit in there, and I don't like.
I hate these when there's like gas station right here and you exit and it's not like right here, but instead it's like 20 miles that way. You should not advertise that gas station. If it's not 2 miles this way. Okay, so I guess we're backtracking 8 miles so that we can take my boy to the same restroom. Cause,
Oh,
yeah. What?
there's a love as we continue. Yeah, 8. Instead of going 5 miles back, let's go 6 miles forward.
Okay.
And
We
go
can
to
do
the
that.
love.
Okay, that's plenty of time. I'll be there, okay?
I need you to hold it for 8 minutes. Can you do that?
That's enough.
Okay.
Thank you, JJ.
Apparently, I'm not the math expert.
Whoa,
Right now.
can you check Justin?
Huh?
Okay.
Ah!
Poor baby.
How'd you laughing?
Cutie pie. Love you, Jay. Come on. I don't know what to tell you. That's your son. You gotta love him no matter what.
Good.
Like,
I'm gonna tell you like
we've already
Denzel.
told him not
I'm
to
gonna
do
tell
the baby
Denzel.
voice. You just
I'm
keep
gonna
telling
tell
him
you like
till he doesn't
Denzel
do it.
told his son in the movie once.
No, don't tell me that.
Where
No.
does it say I gotta love you? Where does it say I gotta love
Don't
you?
make me hit you one.
Stand up straight, boy. Do you eat every day? You got clothes on your
Did you
back?
seriously memorize this whole
I did.
movie? Don't do that. Shut your mouth. You want to talk to my son?
It doesn't say nowhere in the rules that I gotta love you. I feed you.
The woman you marry,
No.
that's the rules. You're gonna baby
As long
my
as you're
children.
under my roof,
Nope, it's my
I
roof.
clothe you.
Nope.
I feed you.
That.
Because that's what a man does.
I do that, and he's good. Don't get hurt yourself.
Well, the question was the boy
Let
asked.
the pigs again.
I'm not gonna show the pigs again.
Okay, what?
Shut up. Stop. I'm talking here.
He asked a
So
boy question.
the boy asked Denzel, why don't you love me? And so the dad breaks out in that spiel. Where does the dad gotta love you?
I'm not gonna watch you.
I take care of you, and I do the stuff I do for you, because you're my kid, you're my blood. But I ain't gotta tell you I love you. The actions I do. Speaking up.
Thanks, my baby.
Have to. He didn't want to go. I was taking his grandma, so his grandma can show him what his thing is. I'm showing people the bacon.
Gosh, I wish Justin was awake. Well, Daddy's gonna miss that. Okay, great. Okay, back to Juan's Denzel speech if you want to hear it. Oh, it's over. Thank goodness. Good.
Really?
Yay.
Yeah.
It says everywhere you said love your son. You better love your son. I said you have to love your son. When you marry me, you promise to love our children.
I'm just saying, you gotta do certain stuff as a man, as
You know.
get your kids on this. Really, come on. All the crap that, oh, there is no man in their life. There's no man. They never had any man in their life. And all of a sudden you get a man trying to do something, and the woman's like, you're being too hard. I'm not 2 centuries behind. I'm this century here now. Really?
Kind of.
No, there's no kind of. There's nothing new underneath the sun. If it's the same one way, it's going to be the same other. Just because you move the window, you move the plug, you move the goalpost, it doesn't change anything.
You said you would have wanted to stop with love.
Oh, I did. You didn't hear me? How many times did I tell him to stop?
because I don't think he knows, like, how to stop.
We need to figure that out.
But once he gets into his evening, that whole
Everyone's in their feelings. That's the problem. And every time, every moment, everyone is in their feelings. Then you can never say anything. Everyone spirals if you let them. I can spiral. I have to know when to stop spiraling.
You don't know want to.
I'm bipolar.
You're
Yes, I'm bipolar.
And
But I can control it
give
to
you a lot
an
of slack because of it, and I expect that same slack for us.
So I keep slack with 1 morning, 2 mornings, 3 mornings. Those are some slack there.
But you egg them on. You like.
I don't egg them on. I don't
That's
egg
why
them
with my little eyes, someone being real. Scott, brother, good to see you. Yeah, well, yeah, Scott, Juan's being real, or I'm being real. One of us.
One of us is being real.
Watching Aladdin.
That means the other one's in the foster.
You're so sad.
It's so funny.
Happy days are here again. Yes, for sure.
No rain.
Happy days. How are you doing, Scott? How are you, brother? I know that you've been happy in the new spot. I'm just waiting to hear updated news. We're leaving. Is it? So I'm just gonna exit that. I don't miss it. We're leaving Florida, brother. Scott, we're leaving Florida.
We are leaving Florida. Jay says hi.
Monday, happy day.
Jay says okay.
OMG, Vicky and I are so jelly from your 2-month vacation. It did seem that way. Am I going left or right? It did seem that way, but I'm telling you, we had so much to do while we were there. We literally would get we went to bed late because we would stay up working late, working on the new software and all of the new emails. Everything was changed in our company. So for us, we haven't had a massive change like that ever.
Middle link.
Okay. And so we've never had a change like that, and it was so much transition that it took so much work for me that we wouldn't get done with work till 4:35, and then from there we'd get ready, get to the park, eat, and then we'd get to the park sometimes at 7 p.m., 6 p.m. Thankfully, some parks closed at 9 or 10 or 11, but we were trying to learn everything about Universal, Scott, so we didn't go to Disney as much as we would have. We didn't get to live stream. You can't live stream
So we
Universal
spent most of our day at
Studios.
Universal.
Most of our days. Not most of our day. We spent like
Most of
2
our
3
day.
hours. When we spent 4 hours in one park, we were like,
Right here,
woo!
everyone's in person.
We spent like all day there. Like 4 hours for us is like, wow, we've got a full day at the park. But most of the days it was 2 3 hours.
Says if you're gonna be there for 3 weeks.
No, I wanted to be at the park a lot longer.
No, see, no, and
God,
then she
but
doesn't want to give
couldn't.
any breaks. Like, I need to shake your hand. If you can get up at 9, 10, close the park down. And I don't mean when they say the park is closed. I mean you stay there till everybody leaves and the security guards are pushing you out, right? If you can do that, I need to shake your hand for 3 weeks straight, because that's how she had us.
Whatever spectrum Jay and I are on, it doesn't allow us to get tired. Our bodies don't get tired. Our energy doesn't run out.
McDonald's. I like McDonald's.
Hey, what are y'all doing up? You ready to go to the restroom?
I like
I'm trying
McDonald's.
to get ready.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna probably come
And
up.
so my battery doesn't run out, and I'm always like, okay, what do y'all want to do now? What do y'all want to do now? What do y'all want? And I just go and go and go and go. Should I go to the next one?
It doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody has to go, Lex.
Or you might as well fill up here. We'll make it all the way to the queue.
Go ahead and. Oh, I forgot that we weren't going to fill it, but yeah, you're right.
Are we filling up or no?
Yeah, we might as well.
Okay. Hold on, Jay. This
That way
way.
we don't have to stop again.
Step here.
So it was really difficult, to be honest, because there was no your seatbelt. There was no choice in changing the program for the family company for CPR. We had to, especially with the issues we were having where some people would show up for a class and weren't registered, or it was weird the way they registered or how they paid, and so it was a mess. And we streamlined it and got strict with it, but it took a little bit of a hit, but it's working a little better.
You have my card.
Yeah,
just roll it down the window.
Ow. oh, shoot. And so I would have to get back to the room and literally transfer data, update emails, answer phone calls. As far as if they called me, I would either email them back. That is fantastic. I'm so excited, Scott, because I think this is going to finally give us the lead to get to the next step in the company. And the next step is to basically, let's get started in Florida now. So I have a couple of instructors back home. I need more students so I can pay them better money. I definitely want to take care of our anyone that's with our company, but these are my brothers, and I especially love my brothers being with us because, they have access to everything. What did I do with my hair? I messed it up. They have access to everything, and I don't think that I could give somebody else that. They have access to absolutely everything. So that helps that my brothers are doing that right now, but of course they're engineers, so they're eventually going to graduate soon and probably get an engineering job. So I'm going to have to think of who's going to work next because I definitely can't keep them from their career. Although it's a great having them, and it's great that now we have so many instructors in the family. So Juan, myself, Lexi, Mandy, my brothers Junior and Kenny, my sister Sydney, and her husband Victor are ex-instructors but used to teach. So that's 8 people in our family that basically know how to teach CPR. So the basic point of that is that in an emergency during like Thanksgiving or something, we have a lot of hands on deck that could jump in and help out, and some big hands. So some of them are very strong, a lot stronger than I am. And what you need during CPR, especially if the person is bigger, is a bigger, stronger person working on them. And you think, well, I'm not in shape to do CPR, is what most people think when they come to do CPR and practice. And you're right, you're probably not in shape to do CPR for long periods of time on a mannequin without adrenaline. You add adrenaline, and then everything changes and shifts to a different dynamic. So if I can do that, Florida hopefully will be in our future. And I enjoy working in Florida because that's the only way that we can stay there for 2 months at a time, or whatever we're allowed to have. So we finished the property. I don't think I told you, but I know, we were working on the property, but I didn't tell anybody really that it's done. It is closed and funded, and thank you, God, it is done. That would be awesome, wouldn't it, Scott? It would be so cool. And you and Vicky and Amber and the whole family can come down and just enjoy and hang out. We can't wait to meet you guys one day. Let us know when y'all have your next trip planned out. We're trying to make sure we can come back for September 25th. I did a week that I had just no other option, and I just thought, what a weird day. That's the only time you have available, and I complained about it. Then I found out that 50th celebrations October 1st. New fireworks at Magic Kingdom at Epcot are October 1st. And Ratatouille ride October 1st. And I think, if I'm not wrong, the Food and Wine Festival will still be going on. So I really want to do that. And hopefully, if things go well, we're gonna go home and work on finances hard. We're gonna go home and work on finances. And Juan will still keep putting out all these 360 videos. I hope you guys are enjoying them. It's awesome if you have those virtual reality goggles and you can put your device in there and like literally look around and see like the whole ride or show wherever we're at. But I think the most important part is going to be to get our finances in order and downsize a little bit and get a new game plan. By downsize, I mean we might even Airbnb our home in Texas, because I'm not sure that I want to. You're so cute. Baby, pick up your head, Justin. And I'm just not sure that we want to not have access to a home in San Antonio. We're going to need to stay there also weeks, months at a time. So, hey, if you know anyone in Florida that, I could hire for about $15 an hour, be looking for an instructor soon. So hopefully all will turn out well. I really think he needs to get up and go use the restroom. He has to because he can't
Hold on
just.
a second. You have to go still.
I love you. Give me a kissy.
You told me when I said Jay.
I did tell you when you said Jay. Yes, I did. I said Justin needs to go too. Just wake him up.
Coming down or no?
No, I wasn't needing to go, but I just thought Justin should go. Otherwise, we might stop again.
Whatever.
So, Scott, I just want to make sure we have some flexibility in our life. That's all I want. I want some flexibility in our life. Because physically, I can't promise, I don't know what's going to happen. My mom can't even travel very much. Film it.
Wait, I don't like
She'll share with y'all. Keeps melting more and more.
Yeah. But I mean, it's cold in here. I'm cold. Why is it?
I don't really know. I think it might, unless it was fresh when they gave it to us, and we got a caramel apple for Jill, and look what's happened to us.
Sorry, Jilly.
We tried.
I don't like Beatles.
Justin, Jay, don't wake up, brother.
We got everybody back in here, right? Hold on. No.
I'll just stop again and just go by. But yeah, I think you guys all, know our situation is always changing. Everyone's situation is always changing, especially after this last year we had. Your seatbelt, Lex.
What happened?
Your seatbelt. Lex, your seatbelt.
What?
Your seatbelt.
Seatbelt on.
Your seatbelt now. Mandy, Mia, your seatbelt. Mandy, at least record it, Mandy. Are we ready now, babe?
I think so.
I'm good? Okay.
Yeah.
So, we were talking about it earlier. You have to live your best life and whatever makes you the most happy.
Yeah.
You're in a good situation to where you can make some flexible decisions. That's great. We're not all in that situation. I'm not always in that situation either. This just happened to be an opening for us, and I really hope that we can do it again. I think this was the longest we've ever been in Florida at one time.
Has it? I thought we matched it with.
I think we beat it this time with 23 days.
Right, we're going that way. Yeah, and then we're going
Left?
left.
Okay. So, I think the last time we were there maybe 18, 21 days. I don't know. It could have been, but yeah, this is if not, okay, then this is the second very long vacation that we had staying in Florida like that. It was just like. I
told you that was a cop.
Yeah, somebody from there to here, like when we took in.
They come over the hill.
That's Pensacola, right? That's
we're going. Oh yeah,
Pensacola.
I don't love it.
And so, yeah, Scott's got a new position, and he said he's really happy. Scott, we're so excited for you. Congratulations to you, Vicky, and I'm always praying for Vicky. She and I are. She goes through a lot of pain like I do, so praying for each other. My left lower leg today is like, I don't know what happened. Thank God it happened at the very last few days of the trip, because the whole other time it's been my hip. And there's so many things. I think I hope that one day the Army's like, oh, we have a reason for the ghost piece now. It's whatever, but I'm like, I swear to you, I have massive things and it moves. Apart from everything else.
Well, it just could be what you're doing, because a lot of your pain, it'll come from overcompensating something else. So if you twisted your ankle, so you start limping, you're walking with that limp, you're going to feel something in your groin or your other leg somewhere. It's going to cause other imbalances, basically. We are both.
Head count. I know, I didn't even do a head count. Read what Scott said right here, because he said that would be awesome. I read that. So I can't wait till the day we could spend time with each other in Florida. I know, Scott, we are so looking forward to the day that we can do that. I am constantly thinking about you when I'm trying to be strict with my keto. I'm like, man, Scott, Vicky make it look so easy, like all the foods that y'all would make. I can't. I tried again to go at least a little bit better, and I fell off the wagon. So I can't wait to see you in Florida too. Head count, how much longer to the destination? I don't have the ETA. Do you have the ETA?
No, not the keto.
We are
need to
both
probably get it
sitting
to-
here answering you, but yeah, you can hear us. You can't hear us. Keto is never easy. Keto is never easy. No, I did it like, I think you guys call it the dirty keto, where I wasn't full keto, but I was definitely having a lot less sugars and had even moved to black coffees, but I'm having honey, and as I read the honey, I'm like, yeah, honey's not keto. But I definitely needed some.
Carbs.
Hold on, JJ. It has sugar and it has carbs. But
9:42.
we better update
What was it last time?
8:30. I'm telling you, the rain just puts us way behind, and bathroom stops double that. So yeah, but I'm always thinking about you guys because you work so hard at it, and with us, it's just we don't do the, like, I haven't made any cauliflower pizza. Well, if you
I don't
could
like
all be 6'7",
cauliflower
like Mr. Juan, then I would be. If we could all be 6'7", like Juan, then we'd all be skinny. Yeah, I know. Stretched out, yeah. When Juan eats like cupcakes and Twinkies nonstop, he gets a little Grinch pooch. Okay, so Grinch pooch, like, you know how the Grinch is like got that little body,
Fire.
got that little
Found a
fire.
workout for that. Hit workout.
Yeah, we were watching a lady named Mariano. Mariano.
Find her for short.
And she was showing to do.
Not you. I think that's her thing. It's her thing, but it's all in Chinese.
Well, you can kind of see what she's doing even if you can't understand. But hey, this lady had great success with it, and I bought a hula hoop, an exercise hula hoop. It's like, it's a small hula hoop, so it should just reach right around your waist, and then like something swings off around it. So I think it's just supposed to work that area very well. And I haven't opened it. I bought it about 3 or 4 months before I
don't want to show it, but
I wanted to open it back then. No, that's not her. It was a big
That's the workout. Yeah, that's the big one. That's like her daughter or something. They look, they all look alike. But she had some weight too. She was like a bigger little girl. See, it's a whole workout, but that's like the main thing. But it's all hip training.
Well, at least show.
See, that's the before. Like she got the little pooch. You see that before?
Oh yeah.
And then 53. So she didn't drop that many. It was like 2 pounds drop.
Oh, okay.
Then that's like whatever 8 pounds drop and more. Like you see how her is changing.
So it's a whole series of
series, but her name is Wano, W-A-N-O, Mori, M-O-R-I. I don't know if it's TikTok or YouTube, but you can find it on TikTok or YouTube.
That's the Y. It's W-A-N-Y-O. W-A-N-Y-O. Wanyo.
W-A-N-Y-O.
And what's the last name? How do you spell that? Mori, M-O-R-I.
Yeah, and I don't picture guys doing it too much, but I'm assuming that they work all the same.
I wouldn't care either way. I'm gonna work out. If it's a lot easier than what usually puts me into like stress where I can't work out for days, I need to try that. That's why aquatherapy, which is working out in the water, works so well for me. So that's what the VA has to do. But because of coronavirus, I haven't had a chance to do it. You're looking at it? Okay, Scott, tell us what you think. It's a little unconventional, but they show you the process of their weight loss. So I'm going to try it and see how it works. Hey, Jilly's on the show. Are you going to show her? Sister, we love you so much. I wanted to get you caramel apple.
Look what happened to the caramel apple, Joe.
I hope you still enjoy it. We'll put it in the fridge when we get home.
I mean, if you're like Marisol, she would still enjoy it.
You know, I'd lick that caramel off that. I would scrape it with a spoon. I'll still eat it. But we love you. We can't wait to be there. We're almost there. We're not super far. We are... Juan says our new ETA is 9:42. But we just gassed up, so we shouldn't have to gas up again. and hopefully there's no more restroom stops. So we'll be there soon. See, she says, it's silly. Sorry, Jilly, we've been feeling so bad about this apple. Every time we look at it, it changes again. And Juan's been holding it up to the AC, but it's not doing anything for it. But we're getting really, really close, sister. Scott Jilly says hi. I'm so excited to see you guys. We've been driving in some rain. A little bit ago it was severe rain. I don't know if we're driving into another wall, but you know, during the rain we try to take it slow, but staying on the road. It's been a good trip so far, other than one accident that we saw. That's it. It's, you know, you remember the last time it was accident after accident after accident. So thankfully it hasn't been bad this time, and we'll be there before you know it. I was hoping to get there more quickly, especially with the time change. But I wasn't expecting this much rain. I wasn't expecting any rain. That's how it always works. But at least we got the goods, and we'll be there soon, so you guys can enjoy it. I can't believe that Hollywood Studios doesn't have a confectionery, Jilly. Why not? And they don't have, like, any bakery at all. Starbucks is the closest thing. Everybody kept sending us to Starbucks, and we were like, why do you sell everything but the large Mickey Chase cookie? I think that's because that's Disney. That's a Disney product, and Starbucks doesn't have the right to that. You know?
I don't know why they make you drive around it.
To be honest, I was going to get the Num Num cookies for them, but I didn't know if that was that.
What are the Num Num cookies?
The cookies we had the other day, the big pink ones from the Incredibles.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, those.
That's the one they got from the Jeffries or Joffrey's?
We will have food ready. Oh, Jilly, thank you, Jilly. And that's it. Well, we did go to Disney Springs, though. We went to the candy cauldron and we found the cookies, but one isn't fully intact.
Y'all get that one.
That's
and
y'all.
Then the other one, there's one that's half.
That's y'all too. And then one is still deliciously, tastefully, but cracked a little bit more. They didn't give us cases at this place. We were like, don't you always give us the plastic cases? And then she said, they're in bags. So,
you see that? They're all cracked up, Jilly. But like you said, it's still eating.
Still eat. So hopefully it'll be good. Can you read?
Okay, good. Bye, Valdez family.
We love you, Scott. We love you, Nikki.
Caesar said hello.
We love you,
and
Amber.
safe
We love you,
travels,
the whole
Dave.
McLean family. Salutes and clicks, my friends. We'll see you guys real soon. We'll see you guys in Florida soon.
Yeah. Bye,
Jack
Scott.
Bottle.
Jack Bottle, how you doing?
Good to have you. Hey.
Let's go.
How are you guys? Jilly,
Falling door here.
Jilly, we're ready. Get the boxes and the safes. We're ready.
Oh,
We're going to get busy.
get busy. Tomorrow or tonight.
2 days straight. Get
Push it
the
out
whole
tonight.
thing done.
Start tomorrow.
Yep.
Caesar's off.
It's off.
Be able to crush a lot.
Crush it all. And then, Stop in Everland. What are you doing? Well, thank you guys for having food ready. We thought we'd be there a little bit sooner. I thought 8:30 would be our ETA, but with bathroom breaks, I make everybody go to the bathroom if we stop for gas, and of course everyone else. But the rain is something that I can't, especially when earlier we couldn't see through it. It's not that bad right now, it's fine. It's just a drizzle. So we'll be okay. Can you read my list?
Hey, Ohana. Princess Belle saying hi. Hey, Ohana. Belle and Jack Paul are saying hi to each other. And
I want to go. I can't wait till we all go to Hawaii together. Hold on the spot, so you'll just tell us all. Caesar, you'll be the tour when we go to Hawaii together. I heard the cruises were nice because it takes you to their shore.
1 year ago.
And you get to enjoy the boat rather than fly over there. It'll be 3 years this December.
For what? I'm saying when we should set as a goal to go. If we have like this, so any money, any like vacation money should be funneled that way, right?
And I messed up the whole thing.
Well, it
Plus,
doesn't
we
matter.
spent way more.
We'll either way some other time, but from December to the following year, right? Seriously look, see what the market's doing. And this is all dependent on the market. We should really go to Hawaii.
This December?
No, well, yeah, maybe February. Let's find when it's cheap to stay in the hotel. Hawaii is never cheap.
I mean, if it's okay to stay on base, we can stay on
We
base.
should do airplanes. Let's find out when the airplanes have the.
If airfare's low, we'll stay on base and rent a car. We could do that. We'll get a 3-bedroom
Down
on
Pearl
base.
Harbor.
Yes.
That'd be cool. Like the town.
Yeah. We'll just have to rent a big vehicle. That's the good thing about being here is that we have our vehicle. Going to Hawaii, don't want it to be expensive.
I could be Ben Affleck. We could be Ben Taylor. We can reenact Pearl Harbor.
Let's go get the outfit. Yeah, sounds like a good uniform for you. All right, guys.
I think it was
All right, guys.
Home stretch. Less than a few hours to go.
Stretch.
Now I'm confused again because this hours changed again. Now
No, it's 9:45.
No, the hours changed again.
Yeah, 9:42.
Yeah, no, not that. I'm just saying my time on the car.
But seriously,
Okay,
once
done.
we get out of like Pensacola or back into Alabama, and really it goes like a little bit faster.
It does go faster.
Because then we're anticipating the bridge, and before you know it, you're off of the bridge, then you're in the tunnel, then you're out of the tunnel, and then
we're there.
You're at the Kina.
We're at the Kina. I'm so excited. We get 2 whole days to spend. I'm so excited. And we got to finish most of what we needed at Florida. That means the things that we were trying to get done. Whatever we didn't finish, we'll finish next time. JJ.
Calm down. We can't hear over you. That's a big old cloud.
That's not a good cloud.
They're like, it touches the ground.
18 months.
18 months.
Read what they're saying. Oh, gee. Yes.
Oh, the baby.
My little he's such a cutie. Such a cutie. JJ, stop. Well, and then the 19th is coming up, so her next month anniversary is coming now.
You want to see where I'm going?
She's such a cutie.
What do you want, the secret?
She is so active, yo. She can move fast. And she likes to tell the boys what to do, and the boys just sit there and will interact with her. They have their own language together. She's just so cute. Before you know it, she's gonna be running and talking. Time has flown by so fast.
It's already up.
I'm talking about gone. You can still kind of catch her right now. I don't know. The other time they couldn't catch her. Remember when she ran to the guy's room? And you were like, my gosh, she ran so fast. But, and then she's talking so much. Like, she's just going to start forming sentences.
She has a lot to say.
Uh-huh. She's like the girl, she can conversate. Uh-huh. I don't talk. I do talk a lot.
You do?
Can't tell what's happening.
Welding.
Oh, no!
Like she's about to weld something. That's fire. He has like a little torch or something. I wonder if
We've
it's...
seen some eventful things this trip. Julie says, we did the Sandy, that is so near. I can't read, you have to read.
Alright. Oh my. Oh my, great. Just turned 17 months. I thought you had her near my first great-granddaughter, Jill. Wait, what? Y'all see? Wait till y'all see her. We did okay. So this is talking back and forth.
Well, I can't wait to see.
Time to get like,
Remember Hazley last time we saw her, just April to now? We were like, What are you doing? You're like growing so fast. It's crazy how fast it goes.
A good day to warm up to us a little bit.
Yeah. At first she's like, wait, who are you again? Give me a second. Let me think about it.
I'll let
She
you know.
thinks about it and then she'll let you know. What's your favorite though? Uncle Juan has those high views. She's like, I never see from up here. With me, it's like standard view. She sees higher with Caesar. Yeah! But I take her to the cool views. She likes the views I take her to. She does like that.
Short views. I think you can see that standing up.
That's low blow.
This was yours.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm looking at you with my side eye.
And then I started screaming.
It's not cold while this, but on
Julie, we got some Burger King.
Yeah, we got Burger King at Busy Bees.
That's a Busy Bee.
It was good. It's still good. I still have my burger from earlier because it was just too big.
It's alright. As he takes another bite.
Am I gooder than it?
Am I better?
Better than it.
Yeah, am I better than it? I'm going to be
Yeah, that's the
better.
pictures at the bottom.
Yay.
So the most important thing about this whole trip was that we had been booking some travel clients to Universal, and I really didn't think that we were ever going to go. So the fact that we were able to get freedom passes was just a godsend. Thank God that it happened the way that it did. I wasn't prepared to spend the finances that it was going to cost to go the other way. But I'm glad that we did it. It worked out well. Wish Tanya happy birthday today. Oh, I need to call her. I've been on the stream all day.
I think she was live. You can just text her.
Is she live? Yeah, she's live. I can't. But I was hoping to get to see her before we left again, but she went on vacation and then had the family come here. So again, we try not to both. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. And so
you're gonna have to ask us to impose on your vacation.
You gotta literally say, ODA, we don't mind your craziness.
Yeah, because like with everybody else, the streamers, right? We like for Jan and everybody, y'all do what y'all need to do.
Yeah.
If y'all want us to come by, we'll come by. But if it's me and Mighty Soul, we'll do whatever.
Oh yeah, if it was just me and you, we're good.
But we got 5 back there.
5. It's like they behave like the raptors that they have locked in the cages. You remember at the Jurassic Park? I didn't miss the comment.
Yes, I figured that. Oh, they're still talking about it.
We got to spend 4th of July with her, and it was amazing. It was just really crowded at Magic Kingdom, and I'm talking really crowded. It was
it could have been more packed, but coming off this whole, when we came in, what did we do, February? March?
And then somebody said they might surprise you because they had told us they're not going to do the fireworks. They're not going to have the $2 special till you know what we're talking about. After the fireworks, then you run around everywhere and get a $2 churros, $2 cinnamon buns, $2 frozen drinks, $2 corn dogs, $2 everything.
That sounds like a night at Retama Park.
Yeah, it does. Except these are Disney snacks, so totally different.
And not dollar beer.
I don't know. You don't want that.
Dollar hot dogs.
Yeah. And so they didn't do 4th of July per se, other than the fountain was in red, white, and blue. The lights on some of the buildings were red, and blue. And then the projection on the castle that shows the American flag projection. That was for the most part the whole 4th of July. So that was always our main reason for going. The fireworks, the perimeter fireworks, and Laura had already said, like, I don't think it's happening because they're not.
Something
They're
about
empty.
loading something.
They're not loaded. They're empty. And so we were like, a little sad about that because that's our favorite thing. That's why we go for 4th of July, the fireworks show and the snacks. But other than that, the crowd, I don't know. I mean, probably would have done better by eating somewhere like at the back of the park, like over by Brer Rabbit. You know that restaurant we go over there in Adventureland.
When you
But right in the middle of the park at
when you
what's
did
the name of the Martian
Happily
Cafe?
Ever After that last time when we were there, how was the crowd up there?
The way of this trucker. Get out of this way. When I did Happily Ever After, when we split and you went to behind the castle, it was good. It was super crowded.
Super crowded.
Super crowded.
Compared to 4th of July?
You know, 4th of July is you're not going to move and you can't use the restroom, so good luck.
So this
If you're not
wasn't
going to
quite
move,
that.
it wasn't that. No,
Okay.
it wasn't like that.
Because
Yes,
there
it
was
was
nobody.
weird. Do you know Disneyland did both?
Oh yeah.
No way.
That's wrong.
Disneyland did the 4th of July fireworks and snacks? Wow.
It has to be make
I
up
don't
for being
understand why
closed
not,
longer.
though.
Closed longer.
I just don't understand why not. Did you know that there's no Halloween fireworks? That during the
They call it
the
something
Food
else.
Bash,
It's not food to you anymore.
it's not Bootsy. It's not even Boo to You. It's called Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, and it's not that. It's called Boo Bash After Party. So these are after park tickets, which really mean the same thing. That after 8 you go to. I think they're gonna have some characters available and trick or treating, but other than the cavalcade, one.
Sorry. Oh, y'all are freezing me out.
Wait,
Okay.
that's
If you see my weight, give it to me, please.
No, that's just there. What do you keep saying? This thing?
Yeah, I will be. Yeah. This is too much money. I would spend. I will. You're right, Sandy. I will not spend that much money. I don't care. I refuse.
On what?
You saw them on the stream.
Oh,
So yes, Sandy is confirming that they did have the 4th of July fireworks.
vomiting.
Wow.
He's
That's bad.
That's good. I'm happy for them.
Bad for me,
It's
but
bad
good
for
for
us because-
Californians.
Because somebody gave us that hope that, and that's why they're like, nope, nothing. That way, if you get surprised, then you're like, good, you're surprised. But it's not like maybe they might surprise you. You never know.
Right.
Yeah.
It was fun either way.
It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I just love seeing family over there. But to be honest, they could have still had the snack. No, not if they're financially hurting. Then I guess not a good idea. But they are going to have trick or treating. They are going to have some characters. They're not going to have. I don't think they're doing the DJs and the dance party because they didn't do that for 4th of July either. That was the other really cool thing that we did 4th of July a few years ago.
Oh, the dance party.
The dance party. We were there with Touring the Galaxy, Belsa and the whole Kina family, that crazy Disney lady family. We were all there dancing for like 4 hours. Jen was there.
And that's when you have to
Here's
reserve your
Emporium.
seat.
But we were dancing in the back by Space Mountain.
Oh, yeah, those are fun. The dance parties are fun.
Yeah, they were a lot of fun.
But the characters were out there too.
The characters were out. This was all again before Corona. And we saw Minnie today, and I kind of like the new interactive characters too, because rather than
I don't know what they can't do both. Well, like, we weren't really big on meet and greets anyways, but I do like. Plus, they have so many characters out all over both parks. Rap,
yeah,
Disney,
that Disneyland has a whole bunch of characters throughout both parks, and why can't Disney World do that? I totally agree. That's what we're talking about. That's what we mean. There should definitely be more character sightings. There's very few. We saw Chip and Dale today.
We did.
And
Minnie.
I didn't get to see him. I was waiting
And then
for
we had the cavalcade.
And we had the cavalcade come by when we were standing in the same spot. But we saw Minnie as we were walking in. Wow, they were all at Hollywood Studios. Where did we see? Oh, the Tigger and Pooh. Didn't we see Piglet?
That was
They were all
at
at Magic
Magic
Kingdom the other day when we were walking in. Wasn't that 4th of July? That was 4th of July.
Oh, yeah.
At Epcot, you can usually see Pooh Bear catching
The old
bees, right?
Canadian bear.
Yes, the near Castle. That was our very first 4th of July.
You know, there's nothing like the security guard dancing though. He is getting into it.
You know what? I have that footage somewhere. We've never posted it.
Ain't it on the stream? It should be on the stream. We were streaming that
We're
whole time.
streaming?
It's blocked
Oh, I thought it was
worldwide though.
recorded. Oh, we should just download our own video and just cut several parts of it. Because that, y'all remember when everybody's doing, what did they used to call the freeze challenge? When everybody would freeze.
Oh,
And you go
Harlem Shake.
Was the Harlem Shake? You guys know what I mean? When everybody would freeze. It wasn't the Harlem Shake because they would freeze and I can't remember. It was really awesome because I'm telling you, like, the DJ for 4th of July had everybody in that dance area do it, and I got some really good footage of it. And yeah, that one was blocked worldwide because of probably because of how many copyrights, and Disney was just like not happy with it. Yeah. The kids' dances were so cute. I don't know if you go this far back, but we used to go to dance parties before they were out and about in the park. They used to be just one dance party at Hollywood Studios.
We're taking it back. How many
Monday
of y'all
night.
remember
Monday night.
the little Einstein show with Sophia the First?
It was in that same
It was
building, the Disney Junior building.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse show, right? Mickey
And
Mouse Clubhouse.
we stayed on property and got to go to the dance party for the first time. And Lexi was hooked. Remember, she was like hooked and followed Pluto everywhere because Pluto was her favorite. And I have video of all of that. And so, yeah, it was just the most amazing time. They had balloon animals there, not balloon, yeah. They had 3 artists making balloon animals for the kids, and our kids would just ask for them to we were like, they were
free. They were doing it for free. They worked
well,
for tips.
it wasn't so much that they were free. They worked for tips, and also, it said, show it.
Kids dances, yeah, show
What
it.
she said
We can pull it up.
What did she say?
We'll upload it. Oh, yeah.
Building?
This building.
It wasn't the Disney Junior building.
Disney Junior by the launch pad.
See, I looked up and left, and I was thinking. So looking at the map doesn't mean that you're lying. That's not backwards. I don't know. I just thought about that.
That's just
I know if I looked up
need
at
telltale. Everyone has their telltale.
But it used to be in the Disney Junior building after park hours. So the park was closed. It was extra magic hours for only guests staying on
Those
property.
are sweet because they would give you the little blue card.
So we would literally go. Oh yeah, we had those blue cards back in the day when we would stay on property. We would literally stay on property those days just for that. Didn't we like have our own room and not even stay at the property sometimes? Just buy like the room to have the tickets to go to the dance party.
Yeah. That'd be too much to move all their stuff.
And it wasn't that much. It was like, it was under 200 for sure, or maybe 100 or less, because that was back in the day. And we would get like an all-star movies, I think, or music.
Yeah. They were all the same.
We would get a room, and it was just like the 5 of us, so.
We told them 4 of us.
We told them no, because we had 5 tickets to have one for each of us.
Did we?
Yeah. But, those days were like so special because the girls were little, and I don't remember if they were dressed in their princess outfits or in their bright clothes. I would dress them all the same. And I don't know, the best days of our lives, right?
They're fun.
These are the best days of our lives. Those are the best days of our lives.
So
We're just
far.
enjoying all of life as best we can.
So far.
So far. Best is yet to come. Best is now. Look at that clear sky. Thank you, God.
Cleared up.
Cleared up. Here we go. All right. Be there in no time. It's 7:29. Is your ETA because
I'm 9, unless you're driving.
no, I'm not driving slow.
Still 9:42.
I can't drive any
And I can
faster
get
than
there
this.
fast.
The vehicle can't move.
No,
Our
stop,
vehicle.
stop pushing my baby.
I'm not pushing it.
The dingo ate your baby.
Dingoes. I can't do it. Only one can do it. Y'all know what he's talking about, right? Seinfeld, Elaine. Where
Why do
did
you
she
tell
get
them?
that? Are you gonna ask?
She was drunk. Or
I don't
high
think
on,
so.
on
You know what?
medication. She was on some type of medication. She was in altered state.
I don't remember that. I have to watch it again. The kids
Right.
watched all of Seinfeld with us.
Seinfeld's hilarious.
The kids watched most of Seinfeld with us.
Most of it.
Not all of it. Oh my goodness.
That's George Costanza. Can't stand you. Can't stand you.
I know how to say my name. Say it right. That was really fun time. Well, there's guys. Good time.
Oh no, the road shifted, so we're back headed to that deep cloud. We are
What mile marker are we at?
129 miles.
129 miles.
Yeah, it's like y'all are watching the Indy 500 instead of 500 miles.
Oh yeah, so it would be 942. Wait.
Everybody knows you watched the last 5 miles,
Hold on.
the last 5 laps.
Why is it that long? Why 942?
We lose an hour.
We already did.
We gain an hour.
Yeah, we already did. It was 8:30 just a second ago. Now it's 7:30.
You're fighting with time.
Want to be there?
Battle you're not gonna win.
Want to be there already?
Then you should have woke up at 8.
Your alarm went off. You didn't say anything.
You knew we had to leave, just like everybody else knew we had to leave. I heard you
woke
say,
up at 9:30.
So I went, turn off snooze.
I did growl today. I physically don't have control over that. You can say, baby, let me make you some coffee and let's get up. I know we have to drive.
You can say, baby, let me make you some coffee. You have to get more sleep in the butt.
I did make the coffee for both of us. I did. Give it to me. I'll drink it.
It's already gone.
Then what are you talking about? Why are you complaining?
That's what I do. I complain.
On proof.
I complain. And my someone's complaining about parking and stuff behind people's backs. But when confronted, like, okay.
When confronted by any authority, I'm going to.
Authority,
What
a
are you
parking maid.
They can call the high
Meter
security
maid.
and take
Meter
away
maid.
your ticket.
Take away my ticket.
Is it worth parking?
I parked over a line because I don't want to get my car
He's trying to
scratched.
exercise his parking security authority.
There is no parking security authority.
He felt that there was. He was up to your belly button, say, sir, you have to move it.
I told him I wasn't going to move it. I ain't going to move it. And then you're like,
I'll move it because I saw you getting upset.
I was upset before she parked there, but she didn't do anything for me.
You're dumb.
I'm done. Before we go on, like, babe,
I should have kept
just
going.
follow that guy. Go to that guy
I
up
should
there.
keep going.
He's waving you on. He wants you to park over there. She's like,
no, we need extra
I'm going to
space.
park here.
We need extra space.
Oh, and what happened to the extra space when he told you to move your car?
So because it was on my left side, I figured I'll just shift left on it. It won't matter. But I should have just gone 2 lanes, 2 more things, whatever down, and there was a spot to the right of me. I should have just did that. I'll do that next time.
Oh, you should do it. And
You know, I'm guessing that's handicap.
And I'm
Is
going
that
to say
their
the same
handicap?
thing next time when they say move your car. I'm like, I'm not moving my car. You can tell this lady, she'll probably move it for you, but I ain't going to do it for you.
You're like, no, really, I don't have to.
I want you to call security. I'm sorry, I got to I'm press snooze on you, boy.
Look at Justin again. Oh my gosh. I know, but his mouth can't be open like that.
I'm gonna wake you up.
No, don't wake him up. literally didn't sleep too much.
Kickstand.
As soon as I woke up, he came all the way into the area to like try to hug me, but I wasn't there, so he took all of my weights and my nights and my pillows and hugged them instead. Poor baby. But we had packed everything, like all the hard stuff we did last night, thankfully, otherwise we would have been in big trouble
The
today.
luggage, stuff like that, the clothes, all
Yeah,
that.
we did all that
I
last
ain't
night.
gonna get on my clothes. I got like two changes of clothes in here. Up here in the front.
That's good though.
We take clothes out of the dryer?
And it just for like one of the
Oh yeah, definitely. Sure.
one of the drink girls. Oh, it's an hour to Pensacola, it's an hour to, yeah. I guess so.
We started to get that fog.
Yeah. I thought it was a fire earlier, but it is fog. So, again, when you've been somewhere for 23 days, it's going to take you a while to pack up and get out. So we started
Well, when you do it like that,
we started cleaning 2 days ago. And then we started pre-packing 2 days ago. And then yesterday we cleaned the whole car and we packed most of the car, but we still had like, you know, to brush your teeth and to take showers, we still had all of that kind of stuff. And just with kitchen stuff, all of that really piles up. The computers were all still out. I'm so excited though. We've been fixing the house so well up to now that when we get home and I do the computer area that I was telling you about, I think we're gonna have a cool editing and work area all like sort of all together, and it's gonna be really neat. I think we're gonna love it. I've made an 80s room. What is an 80s room? An 80s room has an old school tube TV with a VHS and DVD player. It has a beatbox. You know what the beatbox? Yeah, the boys used to carry them on their shoulders. Now what are they gonna do? Hold an iPod? What radio? Why you gotta bust me out?
a beatbox is what the Smith does.
Yeah, okay. It's a boombox. I have a large boombox that plays video cassette, audio cassette,
There's a cassette
and
player.
DVD. It's a cassette player and a CD player, cassette, CD, and radio, old school radio with a DVD.
How many D batteries in this thing?
Like 8, man. It's the old one. Old school. And it doesn't have anything rechargeable or automatic about it, you know. It's old. And we also have the Super Nintendo from back in the day, the original. Yeah. We have the PlayStation 3, which is not super old. We have the Wii, we have the Wii U, we have
I just want to let them
PlayStation
know.
4. None of those are working, by the way. None of what I mentioned is working. What?
We gotta get the PlayStation 5.
So,
Oh, Netflix is about to stream video games.
how do you do that?
It's a membership, probably another membership, but you can play video games. You probably have to buy a Netflix controller or something. I don't know. Or maybe an app that connects to your Switch, your Xbox, and or your PlayStation.
So it's
You
like
log
renting
onto
video
it.
games?
Yeah, it's like renting video games.
You know what we sound like right now?
It's like the
We sound
World
like the
Economic
people when they
Forum.
first found out about CDs. They're like, what?
You will own nothing and be happy. That's what they're trying to get every there.
And how did it go without service? I don't understand. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize about the lag. Juan was not hurting me. He was popping my arm back into his shoulder or
I
something.
was actually telling you about her injury.
Military injury. I swear don't make me pop you now that my arm's back into something. Military injury. Lower. Lower. We're back. I keep saying that. Why did I say that? What is that? Another TikTok? You're taking all of our stuff and putting it in TikTok.
It's that Haunted Mansion.
Oh, I guess it did sound hard, Haunted Mansion. I was
You know what
hoping not to
that
sound
burger
like
would
older
taste
guys.
good with Taco Bell sauce.
What?
Taco Bell sauce. I bet you have two stacking of potatoes and Taco Bell sauce.
Don't you dare at Taco Bell sauce and go into Fusaki. Fusaki sauce is the best.
You're the eating.
Here we go.
How did we get an hour behind? It's not because we lost an hour, is it? We didn't stop for an hour.
We crossed the line. And we go
I hated these in math class.
We go an hour back.
I was like, dude, why does he gotta be going in different directions on the train? Like, what? But no, I mean, it's part of life. I just don't, like, did we lose an hour because of gas stopping and restroom using? Because we were supposed to get an extra
We were
hour.
at Busy Bees for a little bit.
So is it because we were over there and it was easier over here?
Parking lot.
I was hungry. I had to eat all day.
We were all eating.
So were you?
I said we were all eating.
Oh, I can't hear for you.
Okay.
Look, you try being in
We
the
heard
National
that.
Training Center.
I didn't think you were going to do that.
I felt that. I don't hear everything, but I feel a lot. Just like I could feel you swiping your credit card. I didn't get a notification. I just could feel it.
She really does.
Paisley does miss you. I'm sure she's excited to see you. She loves hanging out with you.
Yes.
Yeah.
She likes me eating and sewing too.
Oh, I
Oh, yeah,
know.
she
I
did like
remember
the story.
that. Yeah. So sweet.
Oh, baby.
Do you remember you was reading that book to her?
They called me.
Yeah.
They told me to have a memory.
I think I don't know if I did or didn't. I thought I did, but I sure will, baby boy. Definitely want to have that wonderful memory, especially while she's still so little. Next thing you know, she's gonna be catching up.
So excited.
We have all the Lokis to watch. We have
Black
Black Widow.
Widow,
Space Jam.
Space Jam. Oh, F9.
F9.
Fast and Furious 9.
Oh, F9. When does the War of Tomorrow come out? Chris Pratt, the Amazon movie.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Jay.
Make sure you subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Press that like button, hit the notification bell. Make sure you see all of our videos so you know when we're going live, when we've got a new video up.
Hit the notification bell so you don't miss.
Jay is an expert because he watches so much YouTube. And he knows exactly what everybody else does.
Careful.
Baby, be careful. My computer's there.
Put it over
Okay, thank you.
Big old feet. Like Mickey Mouse.
Jay, okay, I know y'all seen Hercules. Hercules has those man feet, man hands. Jay was like, just shortly after being a baby, actually even as a baby, he's had always like gigantic paws. Nice job. Exit, are we by exit already?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
We're approaching the end here.
Okay. It looks like clear skies, guys. I'm so excited. I can't tell you how much stress and anxiety driving through rain causes, especially when I see an accident. It just breaks my heart, and it's so dangerous. It's like the most dangerous place to stop. The number one most dangerous place to stop is on the side of the road when there's an accident. That's the next place I'm going to get hit. I can't tell you how many times we've seen the accident from the accident.
Yeah.
But
What is that?
Freightliner.
Empire Truck Stop. Okay. So this is why I like to say the left lane. True, right standing it's just too dangerous. If I stop to help at an accident, it's because I can pull away from the accident zone and get to a parking lot or for sure safe area, especially when the kids are in the car. If the kids are in the car and I have someone to help with them, then I'll stop. If I have to leave kids alone in the car, then you can't. You can't leave kids alone in the car. car. Did you know? That's true. Did you know, Jay? Did you know that accident scenes are one of the #1 places for kidnapping children? Did you know that?
Yeah, you know, that's why
There is a very high rate of kidnapping near accident scenes because people will come and be like, "Oh, I'll take the children." They'll sound like someone innocent, friendly looking. I'll take the children right here to this restaurant while you like get gathered or whatever, and boom, your child's gone. I was reading about that just a few weeks ago. That there was like one of those messages that come out and they're like, never, ever let anyone take your children, especially like during an accident scene or an emergency. JJ, mommy's talking, baby. Hold on.
Tell me that. You tell me that.
But
In any
because
situation,
your adrenaline's going.
no, I'm gonna hit you in the mouth. Let me take your kid. Well, I don't know you. That's what you get. You can
That's
take
what
this.
you're supposed to do.
You can take that.
Well, that's what you hope everyone does, but most people, because of the adrenaline going, are not in their right minds and their senses, and they're just trying to make sense of everything, and they take advantage of your physically and mentally being loose.
I wish you would.
Even when the ambulance was like, "Can we check the kids?" I'm like,
Check
I
what?
can come with you.
Check what?
Like anytime you get into an accident, if they want to send an ambulance, they want to check for everybody. We're like, we're good.
Or you want to check that invoice in the mail too, huh?
No, you
Put
you
that
go over
invoice in
there.
the mail.
Yeah, I know the arm is saying that.
I'm a
I'm gonna take it myself. Son, pick your arm up off the floor. Drag that leg.
I mean, if it's an emergency, you can't do that. Heart attack, stroke, any bleeding, everything, anything like that, you can't do that. But for sprains, ankles, or broken bones, ended up getting staples. That. Leave him alone. Put his kickstand back up.
This is why you get in trouble when you do stuff like that. You're fine. Then go do something. That's uncalled for.
We back. Sorry, guys. Are we back? No, put it on for all purposes.
Alright, his head is gonna stay down next time. I can go adjust his head. So you live with that. We're having lag problems.
Yeah. We're having lag. Sun's going down. Sun's getting real low. And this is where we start losing connection a lot. I wonder if it's, we're back. Thank you, Sandy. I wonder if it's because we're near a military base. Because when you go into Eglet, there's no service. Like when you're going down that way, there's zero service. So the hard part is, JJ, quiet, son. So the crazy thing is, when we were driving out of base,
Keep it down. Turn that screen off.
there was no service at all. I didn't know that it was like a zero service area. But, of course, around base you might find some of those, especially where you have aerospace and things like that. So, where is that, it's in Pensacola, isn't it? The jets and all the, yeah. That's where it's a major, yeah, I think so, Sandy. We get into some, we'll get there soon, but tell you guys, see you soon. We love y'all. To continue streaming if it keeps lagging out like that. Because if it happens once or twice every so often, that's not really a problem, but then it would go like again and again and again and again. And I wouldn't want to put you guys through that. So if we continue to get lagged, we'll end the stream, and we'll see you guys when we head home to Texas, to our other home. We're going to our Mama home with our Tina family. And we're going to go to our Texas home for a little while. And then the next time we go to Florida, hopefully we'll be way less than.
tip from home. Oh, work from home
El
tip.
Arroyo. Oh my God. Yeah.
Work from home tip. Blow on the tequila in your mug so your coworkers think it's coffee. No,
Hold on, I take longer to process things.
blow on the tequila in your mug.
So your coworkers think it's coffee, like your spouse, because that's who.
Spouse, yes, spouse.
See, the problem if I drink any tequila, you're gonna know right away that I've had tequila. TCFN, Deborah, hey Deborah, we weren't ending it quite yet. We were gonna end it if we keep on getting a bunch of lag. But if you've got to go, we thank you so much for watching and hanging out with us all the time, Deborah, Sandy. We love you guys. Thank you, Deborah. We love you. We'll see you real soon. Oh, no wonder. Okay. Whoa. And so the lag area gets a little worse around here. But the good thing is it's not raining. And that is great news. We'll see that real soon.
Teaching a CPR class. Go hold you low.
Yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh my gosh. I would probably be like, Warzone. You're panicking stuff. I'd have a lot more creative juices flowing rather than energy table.
I didn't have tequila, but I had a couple of beers, like between classes, when I had to do Suncoast over there on Tesoro Drive.
See that?
I'm a CPR instructor. I'm not operating an oil rig.
Like days go over, we're also showing video. Video says.
I'm not doing actual compression. But yeah, it does take it to a different level.
Right?
It makes you forget stuff.
Good thing you're showing video.
No.
Well,
but it's lunchtime. You know that?
no, absolutely
Look,
not.
you own your own company.
No,
they have right to
absolutely.
call you back
Fired.
or not. And I wasn't even working for my own company. I was working for Think Safe. So
You're definitely fired. I am fired.
I fired myself.
You can do that kind of stuff ever, much less.
Why?
I don't know. Like, does it not click in your head?
Does it click in your head?
Yes.
It's my company, so.
But
no.
you just said that you weren't working for yourself, that you were contracted.
Well, they contracted me out of my company, so there you go. I didn't want to be there anyways.
You're like that. You're trying to take his blade into Universal Studios.
I told you not to be taking those contracts, and you kind of forced me to do it.
Well, we haven't had them anymore. Yeah, well, when you could use some extra funds and you want to do stuff, yeah, that
Not
helps.
like that. Not when you're getting half the contract, or less than half the contract.
No, it's like they say, is 50% of something better than 100% of
No,
nothing?
you don't say it for your labor. You say it for other people's labor. And that's what Think Safe was doing to you. They're getting 80% of your labor.
Well, it was about 50.
They gave you like, I don't know, you fucked that. No, it wasn't. That's my disgust.
Disgust.
Disgust. Utter disgust.
Disgust. Oh my goodness. Utter disgust. Sounded like the cow udder. 55 miles. Yay! We're 55 miles from the state line. We're getting closer. Is it still for real 9:42? Yeah. I can't see.
I'm not gonna check the time.
You were about to.
No, it's not. It's now 9:41.
9:41. We shaved a minute.
Wow, never
It's fine. We'll keep talking. We're not even laughing at
Laughing at this video.
Funny.
The funny thing though is it would be really nice to have a list in the parking lot of items that you can't take in to the park. Otherwise, how do you know? Or is there an online list? Maybe there's an online list. That would make a lot of sense. But also a parking lot list, because I'm sure that man wasn't the only man upset with having to take something all the way back to his car. That is not the shortest walk. Am I right? To take something back that maybe you didn't. I was going to take my stuff with and I ran.
He had a pocket knife.
I mean, yeah, a pocket. Okay, yeah, totally obvious. But I had perfume, and then they were like, glass bottle you can't bring in, right? Which I'm guessing is a glass Sprite, a glass Coca-Cola. Would somebody try to take something like that in? I mean, I don't know. It's more commonly known that glass is not okay, but they told me at first that all snacks had to be sealed. So the first day I was like, the kids wanted to open the chips, and I was like, no, they have to go into the park sealed. And the next day, I forgot. We had opened a lot of the snacks. So we went into the park with them sealed, but not never unopened. But they put it through the X-ray so they could see everything anyway. You know what I mean? I think that's why we were like, oh, okay, they don't mean like brand new, because thankfully we could take brand new snacks in every single time. Just met. I know. I think they just said that to protect themselves. But they do X-ray everything, which we were saying that the process to get into Universal Studios was actually pretty easy compared to the Disney process, where they deem something that is a problem, and then they need to see your bag, which they did do that. They did do that at Universal as well, but a lot less. Glasses cases. Glasses cases must have some sort of protective barrier that they can't see inside of, so they need to see inside of all glass cases.
Yeah.
So they said your glass cases will probably setting it off, your umbrellas will set it off. So at Universal Studios, your umbrellas need to go through the X-ray. At Disney, they don't. At the other thing that can set them off is I had a big metal clip. They said maybe that. And they said that the other thing, I don't know about keys or phones setting it off, but that should always go on the tray separate. But you have to get checked anyway, right? But today I went in with the keys and it didn't set off the alarm. At Disney, not at Universal.
Yeah, I got checked. Well, they always have to check.
Is it because you think it's because it's your glasses case? Because once I took my glasses case out, and the other thing is
I'm a big dude. Like we were walking, I don't know if you noticed it. I don't know if you noticed it. I had my backpack and everything. And the cops and the dog were standing off there to our right. What he did is he walked right behind us. He used his dog to like sniff us, or sniff me, because it was mainly on me, and then come back. And then he went back to his spot. But I mean, any of that, it could be like trigger. A lot of these dogs can do like triggers and stuff.
Yeah, I watched that video. That was scary.
But I don't know. Somebody said some dogs that trigger, and then some dogs only sniff certain things.
Yeah, they do.
So I don't know. But I mean, he did move, and I didn't have anything, but I wasn't gonna really do anything because you have your right. It's whatever. You gotta keep the park safe too. By all means, do that if someone's walking in there with 2 suitcases. Yeah, bring that dog around.
I mean, don't you remember not long ago somebody pulled a gun in a Disney park, and that's when all that started.
Yeah, well, you know what it is too, is because I have the black flag. I have my fatigue shorts, so that is like cues already. Gunpowder. You're probably gonna have gunpowder smell on you or some other stuff that. I mean, if you've been handling it recently, the dog will pick it up. Like if you're explosives, or I don't know the ins and outs about it. But if you're in and around certain things like that day probably the dog will pick it up.
That's crazy. That's wild. Well, I just think that
I got him!
taking a weapon into the park was a dumb idea in the first place. but that person then brandishing the weapon, like, what are you doing, man? I don't know if they were under the influence or what. But I mean, if they were under the influence, then that always solves everything. It's like, oh, they're under the influence. You're not in your right mind. So I did never follow up to see what happened with that story, but I remember that happening. I mean, by that matter, then they should X-ray the strollers. They should X-ray just everything. It's crazy though because what was it a while back ago? You just can walk in. So then today, when we had no bags, I just walked in and I was like, that was easy. It's just that typically I need my gimbal, my battery pack, the gimbal thing, the gimbal T battery charger, and all of that stuff, as well as just the extras in case. I even had carried super glue for a little bit because super glue is what some of the doctors that told me. They're like, if you ever have a split, we've had a split in the park, which I had to fix with just Band-Aids. But unfortunately, I took it one day and left it the other day. But really, they said you can use super glue. We didn't have it happen this time, but at least we were ready half the time. It's hard to be ready for everything. It's not like you're going to be right next to the station center all the time. We saw a few ambulance emergencies right once. Was that Magic Kingdom when we said it? 4th of July? Yeah.
The Magic Kingdom, there one at Universal too.
It wasn't Magic Kingdom. It was the other day.
Magic Kingdom, the ambulance was right behind Buzz Lightyear. You weren't there. You were streaming.
Yeah,
when I was meeting you.
Well, that's right, because I was streaming in front of the castle, and I saw a man and a lady didn't look so well. It was a younger girl. She wasn't older. And like a 20s, in her 20s. And the guy's like, excuse me, medical emergency, medical emergency. And so that's when you were like, I saw an ambulance, and I wondered if those were two, if they were related or not. But I'm guessing you would go to Reedy Creek or what's, God bless you, baby, what's close to their Celebration Hospital? Hello?
What's up?
Turn it down, though. Copyright. What's the nearest hospital to those parts? Like, what hospital would they take you to in the emergency room?
I would want to go anywhere else for Celebration.
Yeah, but if the emergency room, if the ambulance takes you, typically it just depends on what's going on with you as to where they take you, depending on what kind of emergency it is.
I don't know. If I don't get my choice, what makes you think I know what hospital I'm going to?
It's good to know. I mean, the people in the medical center know. Like Mary was like, don't let them take you here. No, go to university. And I was like, university? And she said, yeah, all doctors are on site. They're on property. She said they're not on property here or there or there. They're on call, which means you don't want that. Well, look at the bug in the trees. Looks like twilight. Yes. You're a Sunpro, Go Solar, and Save an aggressive driver. No, not at all. Calm down. Well, I'm excited to almost get us to 41 miles and we're out of Florida. And we're in Alabama. Wait.
I really need
Alabama's next, right?
I'm going to need Mom might need a bit more subscribers right now, please. Pretty please, I really appreciate y'all.
You're so sweet, JJ.
I can always give you hugs.
He's a sweetheart. You're looking at that is creepy.
I'm a kind personality.
You are a kind personality, my angel. He is a kind personality. He's full of love.
Baby Lado?
I love you, Jay.
Love you home in that thing.
We are almost out of Florida, guys. 40 miles, and we are out of the Panhandle. It's just so small. It's a great sense of accomplishment to be like, we're out of Florida. Wow. Like that's over those long miles and miles and miles. What's worse is how much beach we have next to us, and how much it would be cool to drive along the beach, but we never have because we always want to get to where we're going, and it would definitely take a lot longer to do that. Thank you for hanging with us, Sandy. Thank you guys so much for hanging with us. You're going to see some wild stuff on our streets. Hey, get your feet down. JJ, please. I'm sorry, baby. I love you. You're a hole in this fence. Jay, you didn't put a hole on your knee already, did you?
It's been on its way. It's happening.
Every pair of pants Jay has, everyone has a hole in the same knee first, and then a hole in the other knee next. It's just the way that he does things. And then his shoes would always do it, flip them, and they break or they have some rips. Just a thing. I don't know. I don't understand it. 38 miles.
Yes. When do we do home?
8:09 at 9:41. At 9:41 we are there. And we're already filled up on gas, so we're good. Yes, 9:41.
Okay, hey, I'm gonna give you apple bonus you a minute.
Okay, sounds good. Be there by the. Hopefully we'll be there by then. Make sure you say your prayers. So, the funny thing about Universal and Disney is the way they're set up. You know, Disney Springs is not near. Juan, can you engage with me, please, buddy? You know, Disney Springs is like you have to go to Disney Springs to shop at Disney Springs, but yet it seems just as busy. Test another brand of. I can't do that. Test another brand on him.
Just another brand on him.
Just
What brand? What are you doing? You got to drug me out?
What brand are you talking about, Sandy? JJ, quiet, baby. But it stays pretty busy. Now, City Walk, in order to leave Universal Studios, you have to go through City Walk. There's no way around it. You're going to pass through all the food that smells. What? How does the food smell leaving Universal?
Good.
So good. So we weren't sure where some Antojitos. We wanted to eat at Antojitos next time. And didn't you say you wanted to eat at Black Fire too? That's the one that you were always like something.
I'm gonna eat at all of them eventually, but I want to go to eat.
So this trip we did a lot of sweets because our daughters love sweets. I really love the voodoo donuts. That was my favorite, but the mango donut is my absolute favorite. It's like the mango shell donut.
I like the mango.
I know. It's good because that way nobody eats my donut except for Mandy, who eats the entire donut. But the Memphis Mafia, which is what Juan tried, is actually a gigantic apple fritter.
It's not an apple fritter.
It is a banana fritter. I'm sorry. It's a banana fritter. That's what she said it was. Can you talk with me?
I didn't like it.
What did it have on top of it?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
They have chocolate chip. Huh?
And what did you like out of those?
All of it. No, I like the chocolate chip,
One of it.
but it tastes the nasty with peanut butter and the banana bread fritter. You're making him hungry talking about all this.
Chocolate factory was
The coconut fudge was
delicious. Coconut, Juan really liked the coconut cream fudge. And we also had the cookie dough fudge, which was better the first day because the second day it went more gooey. And the double chocolate Dutch, or the Dutch double chocolate fudge was so good. It was really, really good. I was hoping to try the key lime pie fudge, but no one was on board with me, so maybe another time. I did try the key lime macaron, which was delicious. my favorite macaroon. I think that's what I had last time when we went for Lexi's birthday 3 years ago. We had that was one of our first ever YouTube videos, one. Lexi's birthday. Well, the Gloria Estefan was our very, very first video.
Oh, yeah. And it was just by the Voodoo Donuts.
It was not the Voodoo Donuts, was her picture was her thumbnail was her like laying upside down or something on that Voodoo Donut shirt. I can't wait to see the footage that we just took within the last few days. Last few days we've had some really good footage. No screaming. No screaming. Okay, alright, how many miles are we out now? Exit 31. 31 miles out.
How come they're swimming again?
Please don't scream. So,
I'm swimming just like
what I really like, turn it down, my friend. What I really liked about Universal was that the Hogwarts train connects the two parks, which that's what I love about Epcot and Magic Kingdom, is that the monorail connects, but it doesn't connect the two parks. You still have to go out and go in. With Universal Studios, just getting onto the train requires a scan, but then you're in the other park. That was actually really, really, really cool. I really, really, really liked that. And so I did enjoy Universal Studios like way more than we did 13 years ago in 2008. In 2008, I would have to say our experience was not great because we didn't do our research and we didn't know how to Universal. If you don't know how to theme park, then you might have a time like we did a few years ago when we were 13 years ago when we were like, I didn't know this was there. I didn't know that was there. I love her. You're not gonna help me, dude.
You're doing a great job.
Okay.
Did you ask me a question?
You're my co-host. How would it be if like two hosts on the show and one's just looking at his phone, like watching videos? You're not even doing it. You're not productive.
If I tell you,
JJ, what do you need? Could somebody just say hi?
what do you want? No, not here, not now. When we get home, we get into all your cheat codes. But not right now.
On the street walk?
You don't want me on my phone. You're doing a great job.
Hi.
Great job.
Well, somebody came on and said hi, guys, and I would like for us to be able to say hi back. So go on the stream. Tell me who we're seeing.
Peyton's Magical World.
Hi, Peyton's Magical World. So listen quick, my friend. How are you doing today? I am just talking to my co-host here. Not co-hosting very well, but now it's better. I'm just talking about how much I love the fact that you can take the train right into the other park rather than having to leave the park. Could you look at the street? Engage!
There's nothing to engage. You like the train, you take it from one park
We
to
have
the other
7
park.
friends here who are talking to a group of people, co-hosts, engaged. Like, what are you doing?
You do a great job talking. Y'all are living what I have to live with. She talks. See, when we turn off the stream, she's still going to be talking.
But you're supposed to be
and I'm
talking
going to be engaged. I'm the only one I'm not going to have 7 people to engage with me. Oh.
You will pay for this dearly. Very, very dearly.
Okay, I'm engaging. I was looking. They forced Kidman to testify in a deposition. Does that mean anything to you? You say I'm not doing anything.
You're not doing what we're doing. You can do that later. That's not going to make a change. And I want to talk about how exciting it is.
It's exciting. We're on the bridge.
It looks like that.
This is the bridge before the bridge.
I don't like the bridge before the bridge. What it says.
You made me turn on my phone.
Well, you can read it right here.
It's too little. Hey, Seinfeld.
We'll read your message in 1 second, Kate.
I'm coming.
Leave him alone, JJ.
I'm doing good. How are y'all?
We have been so excited. I just can't get over how excited I am over Universal Studios. What's that?
Did talk. talk. Maybe y'all, did y'all go to Disney World today?
Oh,
I think it's a,
we went to pick up just an item, so we didn't do anything. We just went to pick up some popcorn for Justin.
She picked up
That
two
was the main event. I got 2 Millennium Falcons, which I needed.
Two popcorn refills.
Two popcorn refills, which I needed. And then we got, I got some really, really, really cool Starbucks mugs that I've been wanting for a very, 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 very long time. So, eat your burger. You were sitting on a burger a second ago.
Did you eat your burger already?
There was a burger right next to you forever.
Searching for burgers. No burgers. No burgers left.
I can't with him. Where is he?
Processing. Here, take some of Mom's burger.
First, give me a bite. No, he doesn't want my burger. Not Mom's burger.
I don't want to take one.
He doesn't want to.
Oh, goodness, then you're not hungry then.
Give him a chocolate granola bar.
I don't know where chocolate granola bar
Hey, Lex, do you have a snack bag?
Why don't I give him a pizza?
It's in the orange bag.
Why don't I give him a funnel cake? Do you want to say something else I
It's
don't have
in the
access
orange
to?
bag. Ask Lex
The orange
for
bag
it.
is up here.
The orange snack bag is here?
Yeah.
Then you do have access to it. It's right in there.
Your hands are closed.
I'm driving with 2 hands on the wheel. Is he for real? Sometimes
Are you for real? That's, sometimes I think that's why you want to drive, so I can do all the passenger stuff. That's big. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
You see, wine is bipolar type level 2, which means it's the worst kind of bipolar. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for your patience and for your love and your support and your kindness. He is a very, very sweet, sweet guy. Half the time.
The other half.
He's a Grinch.
No one can.
It's in the Ziploc bag, his snack. And nobody else may have the chocolate granola. That's Jade's only. They can have the other granola if they want. Justin's awake, so give him his granola.
Here, Jay. Your granola?
Justin's is the one without chocolate.
It's mine. It's mine. Give me some. Give me my boy up.
He was hungry earlier. He didn't eat his burger.
It's like Fluffy. Fluffy kid. Boy, Hansel and the witch and Hansel and Gretel. You just want to stuff them up.
¿Sabes qué, Manuel? Vas a ver, porque te voy a pagar, a repagar todo lo que me estás haciendo.
We have Spanish speakers on TV.
JV, look up. What? Why are you messaging me on chat?
Wow. Look up Pete. Whoa, look for Pete.
What? I like look up P better.
That's me, but it was a butt dial. Butt.
No texting and arguing, Juan.
I was handing out food, but how could I tell? I've been hacked.
Look at that. Look at that sign. It has been hurricane. Twisted sideways. You were hacked, so JB just messaged everybody, but apparently it wasn't him.
I was hacked. You saw where did I have time to type that?
You know, Juan, I don't know how you do the voodoo that you do.
So you want to shoot?
Nah. We stayed there at that Redwood thing. Did we eat at that Waffle House? I think I remember we ate that one. Yes, we did.
You ate Waffle
We
House.
did.
Probably when you were in the Army.
Oh my gosh, we did on the road over here.
Probably with somebody that is
It
like
was
Waffle
you,
House.
Walden. Oh my
God.
gosh. He's having a moment.
I'm having a moment. You want me to engage? This is me engaging.
Oh my gosh. If you weren't more like Mr. Incredible, I wouldn't know. But like, Juan's reaction to Mass before we watched The Incredibles was the exact, and I'm guessing that's why they put it in the movie. I'm guessing that's all Dad's reaction to in their kids with Mass.
There's only one way to teach math. There it is. It's the old school way.
You know, these new age geniuses find other ways, and they're like, hey, this makes sense. And it just kind of blows our minds, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Buildings didn't fall down back in our day, but they're all falling down now.
because they were built back in the day. That's dumb. So, I just think that.
Oh, here it goes.
What?
I don't know. Go ahead, man.
Here goes what?
No.
I want
What?
to play.
I got my phone in the cubby hole.
Ah, it's over. It's over.
You don't have to do for
You get it? No, it's done. Use your smart thoughts. How did you get it out last time? You don't have your little stringy on there? Ah, that is an empty cord. That's bad news.
That's bad. That's very, very
That's
bad. We're on the bridge.
Come bridge. We're on the bridge.
When I scream.
No.
19. No screaming, baby. No screaming.
I need a hook. I need a hook and ladder.
Oh my gosh, we did this last time.
Where's my
Not
GoPro at?
successful. Come on, you were sleeping with it on your lap. I don't know what to tell you.
Guys, I'm gonna toilet. I'm just waiting.
It's
I'm
like
doing
all
that
your
so it
stuff
can't
here.
be out.
Trying to watch your stuff.
I'm filming. I'm going to my please. That makes sense.
Hey, calm down. I'm sorry for eating that.
I wonder if everyone's here because they know we've been on for a while. They're like, well, it's about to go anytime. You gotta watch the train wreck.
You're literally just sitting in the car.
Alright.
What, babe?
Don't what baby.
What made you?
I sat next to
What
Uh-huh.
him.
baby, Marty?
Mr. Incredible.
Because
Yes.
backwards.
The only reason he's so angry is because he drops his phone. And he doesn't currently have access. Would you like for me to pull over?
On the bridge, really?
There's a stop right here.
On the bridge. Fine, fine. Take it.
Don't be fooling me, Juan. You're only fussy. He only gets really fussy like this. With his phone.
No, here. You can have your back
He's
here.
gonna be mean to everybody. Watch. Nobody's safe.
Oh, happy day. Oh,
What did I tell you? Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day.
Take a picture.
Weird.
I'm gonna frame that. Remember yourself if you're mad. Drop this little bit.
Anytime Juan gets his phone separated from him longer than 2 seconds, he goes into a Juan explosion. What's a Juan explosion? You just saw it.
It means different things to different people.
It means same thing. Yeah. Cara de Toto.
One.
Nobody thinks that. No.
Like,
Could you be
an
PG?
abundance of one.
No.
No, it's like the 3D character from the Muppet Show when you try to
Oh my gosh.
pop them.
Mickey,
It's like a whole
Juan.
bunch of one.
Deja de ser cochino.
I'm not. That's you. I'm talking about the Muppet Show. God, you want me to engage. And then when I engage, it's not
Properly,
what you want.
properly.
It's not, what's improper? Muppets, guys. Muppets.
What? Yeah.
Your
What is the-
hand gesture.
What? You can't.
Look
What
at Juan
gesture?
Rodriguez.
What did Juan Rodriguez say? I need to look it up. Can I get on my phone to look it up? Can I do that?
Is that
Before the stream, of course.
Everyone enjoyed using their magic wand and the heart towards the window. Yes. Magic wand.
Well, their snap video
Marisol like using
did very well. I don't have a wand.
Oh yeah, you got a wand. You got a magic wand.
Is your soda still good?
That's your soda.
Is yours still good? Mine's not.
My soda was good a long time ago. Thrown away. We use magic wand next.
Well, Juan Rodriguez.
You started one.
I really, I wanted a wand, but I didn't want to spend the extra money. But at the end, I was so upset because the lady's like, "Sure, bring me the receipts and the products, and I'll do a refund, and I'll just charge it everything back. I'll show you the card. I'll charge everything back, and then I'll just give you your wand." And I was like, "Oh, my receipts are not here with me. They're in the car." And she was gonna give me my free wand. Yeah, she said her name was Hope. She was like, "Come back here with me," and she told me exactly. I didn't have anything. It was our very last day. Definitely wasn't gonna go.
You can get one of those wands for like $6-7 on Alibaba, right?
Yeah,
It's not interactive, but
I know
it
it's
has
not.
the light.
I wanted to be interactive.
You're really gonna stand in front of those things and do Leviosa?
Babe, I really love the stove. Yeah, because you can make the umbrella rain. You can make the chocolate frogs like come out of the box. You can make the little ship go around the little whatever that is. But Juan had a wand the other day and he goes, "Guy, what did you say?"
Oh, the Guardian Leviosa.
And the girl says, "Guardian Levio, shut up." And I snapped that. And that crazy. Crazy what things are popular. I think I posted it on social media. But I do want an interactive wand. Yes, I do. I was hoping that Lexi would find hers, but it really won't matter because hers is not interactive. I bought her another one, of course, so that they can each have one, and she bought Bellatrix's one. I just feel that that one belongs to me.
No. I'm gonna get
Cane. The cane.
Cane one.
Where do you get that?
It's they sell it in the back alley. But
Are you talking for real or are you like?
man, it's like I think it's like $175 or something, pushing 200.
They had it for sale there?
Yeah.
Okay, like
In the little dark alley.
Did you get to record it?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe you should have told me. You and I could have gotten the free one, and we could have got the special. I have an idea. We'll go right back.
Yeah, when we go back next time.
Well, I don't think they hold those specials for very long.
It's not a special. It's in a glass case that you have.
Not your thing, where you get a free wand if you buy a $285 gift card.
Well, that's
You're going to Universal City, you pay $285 for a gift card. I'm sorry, if you're going to Universal Studios or Islands of Adventure, you buy a $285 gift card and you get a free wand. You then take that $285 gift card and you can buy your food with it, you can buy other merchandise with it, whatever you're going to use to spend at the park, you can use that for. I bet I could have even used it for my photos. I paid $149 for a 12-month photo pass, which we've got some really, really cute, funny photos at Universal, so can't wait to get home.
Like $100 on that photo pass. That's what it costs.
Yeah, it was totally worth it. You should see what people will pay in the $60 typically for just a few photos because they want one and they want one and
they have to pay that to get a new GoPro.
Juan, you know what? I'm really fed up with you and your
Look,
GoPro.
I never. This is.
You put it on the floor.
No, this is karma.
You put it on the floor.
This is where
you didn't
your
say anything.
karma. Your karma. I never.
Love you, JJ.
Never, never say, let's take a photo here. And the one place I decided to take a photo, she wants to destroy my
That
camera.
wasn't the only time. And also, I didn't say anything.
I didn't know people walk aimlessly everywhere without looking on the floor. I mean, I just picture people seeing the whole view and seeing the floor and making sure they don't step on a dog, cat, or baby. Jill, if you're still here, watch little Hazley, because might as well, if you don't tell her she's on the floor, might as well gonna step all over her.
Look. You're so wrong. You just made me think of something sad. How dare you?
Never in the doghouse. I choose to stay there. I never back in there. I stay in there.
Look, don't put your very, very expensive new camera you just got on the floor, in the street, in the middle of a very, very busy theme park where everybody's walking everywhere, and I was backing up without looking.
Maybe if I went to the reverse backup lights on you, I wouldn't know you were backing up. I'd be like, whoa, whoa. But I needed to hear the
You did say whoa, whoa.
You did. Crushed it.
Well, there's a delay in your spidey senses. That's not you. It is your fault. I will not stop it. You will admit to it eventually, because when we see the footage, we will see all of the footage.
We will see all of it. I'm going to do a little short then. I'm going to do a little short like you've been doing short. That way I don't have to edit too much. Like, this is what happened.
Do it.
You put GoPro destroyed.
No, it
I'm
wasn't
gonna do
destroyed.
something like clickbait.
Put it
I'm
on
gonna do
the
a
floor.
clickbait. And I'm gonna show a little preview of it going to the floor. Probably pick the
about
best
it
down
is,
and street,
if
grab
I
a
had,
if you had what?
you're
You
also
did.
the reason
You did
that
knock it down
my
and crack it and drop it.
$3,000 photo lens broke because you didn't lock it into place.
Oh, I didn't lock it.
Yeah, you did
The
last.
person holding it.
You
Like,
no,
who
what? A
who
camera
holds the
lens
camera?
fall out of
You
a
have to
camera.
hold the lens like this.
No. Oh, no. We're just discussing.
Discussing electronics that have
No, we're not screaming.
No.
No screaming at all. JJ, I said 0.
You want to get in the corner and cry again, right?
Behave, Jay. Now's not the time.
This is the part where you listen. Because we tell you once, and then you don't listen.
Are you crying?
Yes, you got his feelings hurt earlier while you were asleep and snoring. Wait, you snore? Yeah.
No. You just wait.
Alright.
Daddy's taking it to everyone. But
I'm
you know
taking it to
what?
everyone.
If it makes you
We
feel
like
better
everyone that needs to
that
go
I
for the next
apologize.
few. Don't apologize. I don't need your apology.
We need it because
I
we're
don't
going to go
need
to the
your
Alamo.
You're going to the Alamo. I'm staying home. I don't need to go to the Alamo. I know we lost that battle. You want to take me somewhere, take me to San Jacinto. That's what we want. We want to San Jacinto.
Are you serious? By Houston?
I'm serious.
By Houston?
Why Houston? Because they were already beat up by San Antonio. By the time they got to the marsh and the mosquitoes, they were halfway beaten. And they couldn't stop Sam Houston and the troops there.
I didn't know that.
That's the Battle of the Alamo.
I didn't know that, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I live in San Antonio. All I know is that the Alamo is like San Antonio's. They're like, what are we supposed to be proud that we lost? Like Juan just said. And I'm just kind of like, I don't know. It's like history. It's a cool-looking building, and San Antonio has it plastered everywhere. And San Jacinto, that's where our Houston family lives, and I never knew that.
Red flag there.
Where is San Jacinto? That's crazy. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Where?
San Jacinto?
Because San Jacinto is like 5 blocks.
Monument. There's a monument there as you go through there. But it's not 5 blocks.
It's small.
It's like almost from the Budweiser plant all the way to that right before. There's a mall little area.
The mall,
there.
yeah, I know the mall, and I know the Budweiser area. I guess it's a little bigger than I thought, but I just thought you guys might want to see the Alamo and the Riverwalk and take little riverboat.
Although we do want to stream from, we still need to practice. So we need to practice OBS.
Yeah.
And,
So we'll be
I
streaming at one.
I like the Premiere, but no one really tunes in for Premiere. But
Right.
who does it? Like Rob Fuzz. Is it Rob Fuzz? Who
Yeah, but he
starts
has
his live
like.
stream, and then he'll show you clips of what he's done, right? Or
But he has technology like down. I don't know what he's doing, but he's got it.
okay, then I'll do it, and I'll leave my soul out.
No, I want to do it because I want to be like.
Well, I don't have the technology, Rob.
One of us is at the riverboat, but there are two of us, so we have that. He's got, Rob Buzz has, like, I guess his parents used to take him to Disney a lot as a kid because he has all of the throwback videos that a lot of them don't even exist anymore. I have footage of you.
Videos,
Yeah, from like the 1990s. No, the way he does the OBS and all that. One had it all set up, but our server. Well, what went wrong with ours? Why didn't it work? I know you're mad, but give me a kiss first.
Nope.
Give me one.
No. Oh, it's my ear.
Yeah, Mom, I don't want.
Okay.
Microphone.
Wait, that was Florida.
Good Lord.
Love you, baby.
She's trying to kill us with the kiss.
We kiss at the state line. That is the rule.
No, I'm asleep.
Oh, Lexi.
Mom, lost him.
Go back into your slumber,
We're almost
Lexi.
there. What's our time?
It's 8:39. We're
1 hour.
We're 62 minutes away.
1 hour. You're at 9:40.
9:40. Save another minute.
9:40. Alright.
I ate a little bit because I was getting like a attention, but it's been happening like every night around this time. I wonder if I just need to take some ibuprofen. It's so weird.
You'd be allergic to me. I need to go away at nighttime. Come back in the morning.
No, it's my.
I was getting that too last night. That was, I know, from the stress from having to pack and get up out of the room.
Yeah. My
Like
migraine.
walking up, felt like a box. Felt like chocolate.
My migraines have just been like way out of whack. But we're almost
saying
there.
that, but you don't want to eat your mom's burger anyway. I can't use it.
Wait,
Granola bar.
you put another granola bar, sweetheart? There's apples and there's more granola bars. And there's mangoes. Can I have the dried mango? No, never mind. No, never mind. No, it's a...
Oh, my bad. Flight attendant outfit.
Hold my hand and just look cute.
Close, Jesse, close.
I don't know what they did, but it's making Jay laugh.
Look at me.
Joseph.
I will kiss you.
Enough.
I love you.
Okay. Less than an hour now. We're at 8:41. We'll be there at 9:40. We're at 59 minutes. T-minus, and we're in Alabama. We're in Alabama.
We're in Alabama.
Oh, so excited.
Okay, everyone, Leo is screaming out of that.
No, JJ.
Not yet. Not until we get
No.
off the bridge.
No bridge.
What kind of bridge?
Bridges are not my favorite.
You did.
No, not on the bridge. In the tunnel.
Oh,
Not the
yeah.
tunnel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are y'all gonna scream with us
I'm gonna
in the tunnel?
We will scream, hopefully not unknowingly, but it is a tradition.
It is a tradition. I don't know why it's such a short tunnel.
It's not a short tunnel. You have to like take your breath 2 or 3 times to scream the whole way through.
Well, the thing was to hold your breath for the whole tunnel, and that turned into screaming the whole tunnel.
I don't remember when we started screaming, but it was before the boys were here. They've been doing it since the girls were babies.
I guess because they couldn't hold their breath, so...
Well, you know, it's just something nice. I like little traditions if you can. It's just good ways of making memories. Courtney Galaxy brought to my attention that what we're doing is core memories, and like I hadn't thought about that way, just saying great memories, but to be honest, core memories are the best way to put it because that's what they are. They're core memories. And, you know, sadness touches some of those as well because some of those memories come with, oh, my babies aren't small anymore. So it's like, wait a minute, you love that memory. Why does it make you sad now? Well, watching their videos from when they were babies, actually, while we loved them, actually made me really sad. They're big now and they're teenagers. Terrible. Oh, babe, I'm excited to post the group. We had a really cool group presentation. How much was it, do you know?
What?
We saw a really cool new product today, which if we just were loaded with money, I would have got it. But the group.
Oh, the group. That was cool. No, with the speaker and everything, I think it was combined of $100. It was 60 and then 40.
And how much?
60 for group and 40 for the speakers.
Really?
Yeah.
And that metal thing came with the $60, right? The shoulder part?
Yeah, it came with the group, 60.
So, did you get that on
I got it on 360.
360? Okay.
But
And I got it in regular.
She was struggling to work it. I was
yeah, it seems like a prototype.
Maybe when they get it working, it's now 140 or something. But
no, this is supposed to be the rolled out one. They're just going to have some products with bugs, and I'm guessing people will return them.
Updates and stuff?
Yeah.
It was cool.
So cute because, you know, everybody prior to that, what did they have on their shoulder? Like
the dragon.
A stuffed animal?
That dragon. Oh,
and
that
the
ugly
Banshee.
Star Wars one, too. Star Wars looking red.
Banshee. Oh, yeah. I don't know what that thing is.
No, thank you.
I thought there's been a group. There hasn't been a group?
I don't remember.
Okay. I thought there was like a flesh group or something like that. Because the one from Star Wars was flesh, wasn't it? Or was it like realistic looking? Because this group blinked his eyes and moved its arm.
Oh, yeah, blinked his eyes. Moved his head.
Oh, yeah.
It said, I am Groot. Like, you should be able to say anything. Like, if you say Groot first and then say, like, whatever, and then when you stop, this algorithm should be to do different things and say, I am Groot.
So, I think the reason they did it the other way is because if you say Thanos is in the building, then he gets, well, I want y'all to see it in the video, but there's a different reaction depending what you say.
It is, but can't you just cycle it?
It wouldn't be
I
as
guess if you want him
interactive.
to do like certain movements because you're trying to get a rise out of him, you want to edit.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, it would have to be this way. Otherwise, it would just be like the old 90s way.
It was pretty cool.
My 90s backpack was a big hit, y'all. I got an MTV backpack lounge fly that was so fly and was the brightest neon yellow and pink and blue, my favorite colors of them all. And I got some new, is that lightning?
McQueen? Yeah.
I got some new threads that took me shopping and helped me with trying out all these outfits, and we picked the best one. So I think I did a little bit better fashion-wise this trip than I have done in the past. Would you say so?
You look good.
I look good?
Yeah.
Fun show?
Fun show.
Fun show. Well, I don't know how far we are from the tunnel, but it is after the bridge, right?
We still got a little bit to Mobile. We got 51 miles.
Oh, really?
So maybe like 30
That
to
can't
the
be
bridge.
right. Really?
Yeah. You had an hour.
Watch out, cars.
It could just be you just driving a little thing.
You know, she's got kept in. So, would have liked that group. And I was looking for that marble lounge fly that I got for Sid, and they don't have it anymore. That's crazy how fast they cycle. And I haven't seen it anywhere online, so I better tell her.
That's like,
Huh?
that's
I didn't
like-
like it.
treat it well, because, I mean, they have a high resale value.
They do if you take care of them. If it's NWT, that means new with tags, price is higher. I have my Coca-Cola bottle top. I didn't wear it. New with tags, I have my Iron Man. No, my Iron Man's coming in. I got my Mr. Incredible, or The Incredibles. I got the Incredibles one, but it's just too small. I don't think it'll hold my gimbal. So that'll just be for like outfit wearing and at home. Okay, so I definitely lost my way, but okay, I don't know why.
We're good. Keep going. I've got the top tier one.
Did?
Somebody needs to use that.
Oh, wait, we went, when Jill and Caesar there, isn't that very, like,
Weird place.
psychedelic place? They so fun.
Yeah,
Yeah. I took video of the boys there and photos. They're so cute. I really liked it because of the souvenirs also were like very true to the surrounding area. They had some really cool stuff, yeah. Just like when we went to the petrified rock store, petrified wood, right? I think I just got a piece of granite, yeah.
Petrified forest.
Or petrified forest. And I would have loved, like, if we just had time to tour, I would definitely wanted to see it. Really?
I mean, it feels the same,
Just
but
at the store.
yeah.
So I was so excited to get that. I am a small-time rock collector. What is that in the road? You think you can see that?
I didn't know.
Weird. I heard it sound like a little thing. It wasn't bad. It was like light.
There was lightning, but
There's lightning. I see lightning. I don't know. I see it start, but you're right. Cold.
Oh, you guys. Hang on. Chain reaction.
Baldwin Beach. Gulf State Park. We're back in the Gulf now, one?
Yeah, we're almost at the
So where does the Gulf start and is that like at Miami? Like one side's the Gulf, the other side is.
somewhere there's a line there, yeah.
And what's the other ocean?
Atlantic.
Yeah, Atlantic. I don't understand how there's that place where the oceans meet, and they're different colors. Like they don't even intermingle. It's the weirdest thing in the world. You remember that video? I think I showed it to you. And I was like, how does that happen? They're both water. I don't understand. They're totally different colors. Whoa, the lightning was to the right. I don't get it. I'm just, either way, I'm okay with the ocean.
I am not.
Well, the Dustin Ocean.
Like if I'm down the coast, yeah, but I've been looking at the boats and the capsize like very easy.
Think of what you're doing. Think of what you're doing.
Taking a boat.
Think of a bathtub. And put a teeny tiny thing and do a wave. Boom. You did. Yeah. Did you ever use the boat paper boats and like race them down the street when it rains?
When it rains down the side.
that all the time.
When they have
But that's
boats,
good.
we use sunflowers.
We did.
Yeah.
But they used to just let us out. And we did that with the girls a couple times. I think we need to do that with the boys too.
You gotta make paper boats.
Y'all's boats last time, like, unfolded.
Well, I think if you do paper boats and then maybe spray them with hairspray or some type of sealant on the
Otherwise
bottom.
it just gets wet, paper.
Yeah.
I don't remember what we used to use, like newspapers and ours.
We used anything and everything back in the day. We would use water bottles, flowers, what was the other one? We tried paper boats, water bottles, leaves. We would try leaves. Anything that would float, we would race them. This boat, let's race it. So we're racing down the side of the street, creek there. And we're downhill because the ditch is right there at the bottom of this block. So everything rolls down that way.
Well, that was my main purpose in us having a large family. It was just me for so long. It was just me forever because once I was a certain age, then Sydney was just turning 5, couldn't really do much. And by then I left for the military. She was taking my baby with me. She would have left the army.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Whoa, what was that? Was that the light bulb?
Where?
It just dimmed a little, or was it that?
Here?
Yeah.
The AC cut on.
Oh, okay.
Before I create the little power.
It's weird, especially after being in like Harry Potter and all that thing. You're starting like trying to notice all these little things because everything is something in all these places, right? Like, oh, that's because of this. Did you have coffee just now?
I didn't have coffee.
Lovely. Smells like fresh coffee.
I picked up the whip.
But mine's nothing with me, y'all. I need to get to the family, so I need to get to Keena's house. Get on this road. My mind's playing tricks on me. That was harder. So, at Harry Potter, they have all these super cool little details, which I can't wait to go back and watch the movie. But Juan, according to that that you were just showing me, did they have those things? Was all that green screen?
No.
All of those magical moving things and all that, was that real or was that?
That was a real set.
That was a real set.
Yeah. Now what's going to be green screen is the background, the land, the stuff that they want to be in.
So we were just talking about maybe diving deeper into that major competition they had with Robert Pattinson as a wizard. You remember? Where they had to go into the challenge and go under the ocean and use all the tricks and stuff.
Yeah.
What were you saying, like an idea for the movie or another movie with me? To develop that or to develop those characters?
Oh, to develop those characters, to develop the other wizarding world or whatever they call it. Like,
because that was just Hogwarts.
I guess you're not a wizard if you turn into a shark. That was their superpower. If they turn into sharks.
I have to watch that.
What did the witch lady turn into? The school of our girls? What was their superpower?
That's right. I forgot about that. So no, you're right. To be like, well, what's going on over there with them, and what's their
Robert
story?
Pattinson was a wizard too, right? No,
Yeah.
but he was part of Hogwarts, wasn't he?
I don't remember. I can't remember that part.
Or he came in from somewhere.
I thought he came in.
Because Hermione liked Shark Boy, who was some.
I thought she liked Robert Pattinson.
No, she liked the Shark Boy.
Did he die?
No, I don't think so.
Well, guys, I think it's just a matter of time before Disney buys Harry Potter series 2. They already bought Star Wars. They already bought Star Wars. They already bought Marvel.
They have to figure out something for Marvel.
They figured something for. It's contracts. They're not going to get rid of those contracts, but now they can start doing something too, just like they have Avengers Campus. It's just not going to be the same right now. Now at Disneyland, they have the Spider-Man. It's contracts. They might run out, but
the only way that works is if Disney, for whatever reason, has ownership of part of that park.
because they even have that Hope,
park.
like that Hope ride.
For the most part.
What would happen if Disney scooped up Universal and called that Disney After Dark rather than Universal?
First of all, you have to get rid of the whole After Dark, because that triggers something else. All right.
Well, I read that, that was an actual article that's the thing that Disney's working on. So I don't know what they mean, but it just caters more to adults than the concept of Disney catering directly to kids.
There's only one way you can cater to this adult.
What?
No. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that, so no comment.
No cemento. No cemento. What? I'm so excited though. Guys, I was so excited just to walk into Diagon Alley, to be honest. I got most of the footage that I wanted. It took some yelling, but so be it. We're happy. We can't wait to edit. It's just so much footage though. And we're gonna have multiple variations of the same video from different angles, different views. One where you can control whatever 360 views you want, and one with still frames that we get to choose the best viewpoint that we want. Is this the Best Buy we went to? This can't be the Best Buy we came to. That's not it. No, that was way far. Okay. City Park. Are you sure?
We didn't cross the big bridge.
Oh, no,
That's
we
why.
didn't.
And we're still on this side of the bridge.
How can we still be 40 minutes away?
Because there's a length of mileage you have to travel, and you haven't traveled that length yet.
That's a lane.
That's how you do that 40 miles. Did I say that? Right? Waiting for you to understand it.
You're making my jaw hurt.
Making my eyes hurt.
We did not get much sleep last night, guys. Juan, what time did you go to bed? Because it was 6 and I went out to eat again. And you were out there.
I thought it would be like 5:30.
What?
I thought, I guess, later didn't.
I came out and I was like, it's 6 a.m. Why is everybody awake? What are y'all doing? Or 5 a.m. Maybe you're right. I don't know.
I ate my full donut, so Mom can't eat my donut. You hide it from everybody, but except for mine. And Mandy's and me.
Those were my donuts. You ate my donut? You should have a bite.
Well, I will share, but I didn't.
They're not fresh. Juan, what did Juan Rodriguez say? Tocayo, un segundo. Oh, okay. Wait, we have to read it. You got back. Says, okay. How many packs of bacon did we all use? Are you back in the doghouse, Tocayo? Yes, he just stays in the doghouse. One, I think. How many packs of bacon did we use? A lot.
3?
No. We used 3 just at the Kina house. 5? 6? But that was throughout the whole trip. Like the whole time. So bacon is delicious. We love it. But we can't have it very often because it's not the healthiest. It's so good. Justin will eat all of the you let him. Like he'll just go and he was gonna get one piece and he got a second and then he got one in his other hand and he tried to go for a fourth piece and I was like, no. 3 pieces of bacon at a time is fine. I cut them in half. And I told Juan he needs to do that too. That way Justin thinks he's eating a lot of bacon and he's not getting those gigantic pieces. But really, we need to limit bacon intake in this family. Crazy. What I've really been missing, Juan made me like the best guacamole when we first got there, and that's what I had with my dinner every day. Part of dinner every day. I'm telling you, I was trying to eat a little bit keto friendly, but didn't work out in my favor because halfway through the trip, Juan broke down and was like trying to drink water, and then one day I saw him buy the 24-pack of Dr. Pepper, and I was like, surely he shouldn't drink the full thing by himself, right? And so he looped me into drinking one with him. That was it. We're back on the wagon. We're on the wagon, y'all. Dude's driving crazy for being in the bridge. No, this guy behind me, like he keeps trying to zoom in and out around people, but there's nowhere to go. We're on a bridge. He's just gonna get in the right again, and I'm gonna slow down so he can get in front of me and harass the next person. No, I didn't. When he did that last, there's nowhere to go, babe. Juan said something again to you right now?
There's nowhere to go.
I can't read that.
Well, there's less than Barrera or Campana. Alright. Just like Errol Smith, I'm back in this battle.
Hey! Errol Smith is the one ride we didn't get to do. It was, if it would have been a walk-on today, we might have tried to do it on the way out, but it's better we didn't do anything today. Didn't want to risk any kind of motion sickness or headache before driving home. But we didn't get to do it at all, so that's kind of heartbreaking. We definitely like to try to do that every trip. I was so excited that Tanya rode on it with us for the first time ever. And then she got to go again with Blake. And they got I think it was an amazing photo. It was beautiful. Huh? Oh, okay, baby. Do you want me to turn all the lights on?
Go ahead.
I guess let me get closer.
Oh.
Girls, we're almost to the tunnel. Girls. What's that? Almost.
You guys, hold on to the line. I'm going down the podium.
34 minutes away from the key.
Without me.
What did Juan say, baby? After Velociraptor, they're like, can we go to Cat in the Hat? We spent the whole, 2 hours in Cat in the Hat. And they love that. Justin wanted to get back on, but we didn't get back on. We did the Hulk and, Hagrid. We did Hagrid's last at the family ride, and it was amazing. Manny was with him, and I was like, I really prefer when Daddy rides with Justin because he wants to get on the motorcycle, and nobody can really hold on to him like Juan does. It's dangerous. His boy's a thrill seeker. And that's why we didn't get on Velocicoaster because we wanted to either all do it together. That's how we were hoping to do it. We didn't get to do that. It's fine. It was okay. But at least next time we just have a small list of things we haven't done. It's not like it was this time, where we hadn't done anything in 13 years. Alrighty. Huh? You guys can turn that off?
No.
You won't be able to get our faces.
And we're back on.
Alright, guys. Tunnel time.
GoPro recording.
Hey guys, the next time we keep going down the course when I say no down.
Girls, we have the tunnel.
Tunnel.
Lexi! There she comes out of her slumber. Look at Lexi in the screen one. Oh my gosh.
I got the window open because I'm recording this outside the car.
Oh, I thought you were recording us.
It's ugly.
Oh, okay.
Well, I can record us back. I mean, because then it's the tunnel.
Record us. We don't really care about the tunnel. See us.
I mean, I can get everybody here.
Ready?
Here we go.
Go! Jay Justin, oh my gosh. We can hold their breath through that whole tunnel. Possibility. No. I don't know. For every time. Okay, no more. Sip it.
I heard some car honking in there.
That was us.
Could have been our kids.
Probably our kids. Whoa, that was fun, guys. Y'all just did family
Look at
tradition
that
with
on
us.
the way back.
That is what we do.
Like a lot of traffic.
That looks like an accident. I hope not. Oh my goodness.
Traffic
Enough.
everywhere.
Turn off the lights back there. Oh gosh.
Vampires. We
Yetis.
got vampires back there.
All right. Well, we're down to the very last few minutes. Hey, I said no. Well, guys, it's time to say till next time. Take care. We'll see you real soon. We love y'all. Thank y'all so much for hanging out.
Thank you for hanging out with us. It does shorten up this trip a lot.
So much.
And
We'll see you guys.
we're going to bring you all the videos of what we've done. Like I said, we always say this, but we never do. But now we have footage, and it's just structure. So we're looking for structure. And hopefully we find that along the way. And you'll see us as we get going. We're going to hit the ground running in the next few days and back home. But hopefully we get a little break somewhere in there.
Yes. And I know you most likely subscribe. Thank you guys all for being part of the family, being here with us. Please make sure you hit the notification bell so that you can see when we're going live and whenever we post a new video. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you guys with all of our hearts. And
The challenge still stands. If you know where it's from.
what? You got to do it again. Do it again? You got to do it again.
It's more like
So, yeah, you can leave it in message if you want to guess where that might be
leave it
from.
in the comments, leave it in the message. And as soon as someone guesses it, we'll tell everyone else what it is.
Yeah. Well, we love y'all. We'll see y'all next time. Till then, salute and click, friends. Bye.
Bye.
That's a text. Bye.